ninth chapter, Differentiation. This chapter belongs to Mathematics 1B, Part 1. Today, discuss introduction of the differentiation. First, what is the definition of the differentiation? Here, differentiation definition is what? If h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. F of x plus h minus f of x whole by h exists, then f is said to be differentiation of f. Okay, students. Here, if limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h is exist, then the f function is said to be differentiated at x. And h, here limit h is called derivative of x. Here limit x is called derivative of x. First of all, once I can explain students, here limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x is exist, then f is a differentiate at x, and the limit h called the derivative of x. Limit x is called the derivative of x. The process of finding the derivative, the process of this total finding the derivative of a function is called differentiation. Here you can find in this formula by process of the finding the derivative, that is called a differentiation. This is the differentiation definition. Once again explain students, if limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h exists, then f is a differentiation at x, and the limit h tends to 0 is called the derivative of x. The process of this finding the derivative, the process of the finding the derivative of the function f is called differentiation. The process of finding the derivative can find differentiation, that is also be called first principle of derivative. This is what this formula also be called first principle of derivative. This first principle of derivative denoted with f dash x or d by dx of f of x, or capital D of f of x, or f of x suffix 1. You can write any one symbol. Here you can write f dash x nothing but first derivative. D by dx of f of x also be called first derivative. Capital D of f of x is also be called first derivative. F of x suffix 1 also be called, you can write first derivative. In these four symbols you can use any one symbol, that is the differentiation, that symbol is the derivative. Then what is the first principle here? First principle, f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This is the first principle of derivative. This is what? This is the first principle of derivative. This first principle of derivative is very important in IP examination. This first principle of derivative using you can find the any one function derivative. This first principle using problem coming to the 4 marks in IP examination. This is very useful formula in derivative, first principle of derivative. In this first derivative having total 2 plus 4 plus 7, total 15 marks coming to the IP examination. Total how many marks coming to the IP examination? 15 marks coming to the IP examination. Here first problem by using first principle. What is that problem? Find the derivative of the following functions from the first principle, or by using first principle. What is that first problem? F of x is equal to constant. Constant you have to take any one. F of x equal to some c is taken here in brackets. C belongs to capital R. Nothing but c is a real number. What is the first principle formula? F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. This is the first principle of derivative formula. Which formula? First principle of derivative. What is that formula? First principle, f dash x and a derivative of f of x. Already using one principle is d by dx, capital D, that is all in the derivative symbols. F dash x equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This is the formula. In this formula, f of x value is given, f of x value is c. You get f of x plus h equal what? F of x plus h equal to also be f of x plus h. Here c is the constant function. In this constant function, you can write x value any one. In place of x, we can write any value. You get that is also be constant. Here also we see these two values substituted in this equation. You get what? 1 plus f dash x equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h value c minus f of x value c by h, c minus c get cancelled, remaining f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, 0 by h, 0 by something value is always 0, then f dash x equal to limit h tends to 0, 0. 0 is what here? Constant. Constant limit always constant. That's why the value of f dash x value is 0. Therefore, derivative of x is 0. This is the first formula, very important formula. What is the derivative of x? Derivative of x is 0. That is the first problem. This problem coming to the 4 marks in IP examination. First formula completed, that is derivative of x is derivative of constant is 0. Find the derivative of the following functions from the first principle. F of x equal to x. Last problem completed, f of x equal to constant. Here f of x equal to x is there. You can write first principle, f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This is the formula of first principle of derivative. What is that formula? First principle of derivative. In this first principle, f dash x, f of x is given, f of x value is x, then f of x plus h is what? F of x plus h is what? F of x plus h value is x plus h. Understood? Here in terms of x, here is x. Here in terms of x substituted x plus h, that is also be x plus h. These two values substituted in equation 1. You get 1. 1 implies f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. Limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h value x plus h minus f of x value x by h minus x plus x get cancelled. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, h by h get cancelled, remaining what? F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, 1. What is the derivative of 1? 1 nothing but constant. Constant derivative is constant. You get f dash x constant here. 1 is constant. Constant derivative is 0. But constant limit is always constant. You get 1. This is f dash x. Therefore, the derivative of f of x equal to x is 1. F of x equal to x is 1. This is the next problem, that is x derivative is 1. Next problem, f of x is equal to x square, derivative find by using first principle. Here f of x equal to x square. Here this problem, homework problem, first we can write first principle formula. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. In this formula, you can write this is 1. F of x is equal to x square is given. Then f of x plus h is equal to what? F of x plus h is equal to x plus h whole square. Nothing but e plus whole square, a square plus b square plus 2hx. Here f of x plus h is equal to x square plus h square plus 2hx. Here f of x equal to x square is there. you can take first principle formula. In this first principle, f of x value is given x square. F of x plus h is not given. That's why you can write in place of x plus h whole square. Nothing but x square plus h square plus 2gx. 2x, these two values substituted in equation 1. You get f dash x value. You get f dash x equal to limit h tends to 0, x square plus h square plus 2hx. This value minus x square over by h. Here x square get cancelled. After that, simplify this one. Here this 2 term h is common. Here h get cancelled. After that, apply limit. This derivative of x square is 2x. This answer you get f dash x value equal to 2x. That is the correct one. Here some hint is given. You can use this in the total simplified problem. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 2. Last part completed, definition of the differentiation and first principle formula also be completed. Some problems of the first principle also be completed. Today discuss some more problems by using first principle. What is that problem? Find the derivative of the following functions from the first principle. F of x is equal to x power 4 plus 4. First of all, what is the formula of first principle? By the first principle, f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This one is the formula of the first principle. Which principle? First principle formula. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. In this first principle, you can write f of x value. You know that f of x value is x power 4 plus 4. Similarly, you can find f of x plus h. F of x plus h nothing but you can write in place of x plus h whole power 4 plus 4. X plus h whole power 4 plus 4. After that, you can write a plus b whole power 4. You don't know a plus b whole power 4 formula. That's why you can convert this formula x plus h whole square plus 4. A plus b whole square nothing but a plus b whole power 4. Here we can write a plus b whole square formula. A square plus b square plus 2ab whole square plus 4. Once again, here a, b, c. A plus b plus c whole square formula. What is that formula? A plus b plus c whole square. A square plus b square plus c square plus 2ab plus 2bc plus 2ca. This one is the formula. X square whole square nothing but x power 4. H square whole square nothing but h power 4. 2xh whole square. 2xh whole square nothing but 4x square h square plus 2ab. 2ab nothing but 2 into a value x square. This one is a, this one is b, this one is c. 2x square h square plus 2bc. 2bc value 4 x into h cube plus 2ca 4x cube e plus h plus 4. This is the value of f of x plus h. These two values are substituted in equation 1. These two values are substituted in equation 1. You get what? Here 1 plus f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. You know that f of x plus h, right? F of x plus h value is this total. You can write x power 4 plus h power 4 plus 4x square h square plus 2x square h square plus 4x h cube plus 4x cube h plus 4. This total is f of x plus h minus f of x. F of x value is what here? X power 4 plus 4 all by h. This total is f of x plus h. This one is f of x. You can write. After that, simplify this one. Limit h tends to 0. X power 4 plus h power 4 plus 4x square h square plus 2x square h square plus 4x h cube plus 4x cube h plus 4 minus into plus minus x power 4 here minus 4 all by h. Here minus x power 4 plus x power 4 get cancelled. Minus 4 plus 4 get cancelled. Remaining what here? Remaining limit h tends to 0. H power 4 plus 4x square h square plus 2x square h square plus 4x h cube plus 4x cube h all by h. These all terms you can common h here. You can common h, you get what? Limit h tends to 0. H is common. Remaining what here? H cube plus 4x square h plus here remaining h common. Remaining what here? 2x square h plus here 4x h cube. One h is common. Remaining what here? 4x h square plus 4x cube. H can be common all by h. Here h get cancelled. Remaining what? Limit h tends to 0. H cube plus 4x square h plus 2x square h plus 4x h square plus 4x cube. Simply you can limit apply here. What is the limit here? H tends to 0. Remember, h approaches to 0. H value is in the 0 substituted here. 0 cube 4x square into h value is 0 plus 2x square into h value is 0 plus 4x into h square value is 0 square plus 4x cube. This one is 0, this one is 0, this one is 0, this one is also be 0. You get f dash x value is 4x cube. Therefore, derivative of f of x is equal to x power 4 plus 4 is 4x cube. What is the derivative of x power 4 plus 1? X power 4 plus 4 derivative is 4x cube. This is a important 4 marks problem in IB examination. Next problem is f of x equal to square root of x plus 1. Find the derivative. You can use once again first principle. First of all, what is the formula of first principle? F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h minus f of x all by h. This is the first principle of derivative. What is this one? This is definition of derivative and first principle of derivative definition. After that, here you know that f of x value is square root of x plus 1. You know this value. After that, f of x plus h also we know. F of x plus h is equal to what here? Square root of x plus h plus 1. Square root of x plus h plus 1. You can write in place of x plus h. These two values substituted in equation 1. You get what? 1 equals f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. Here f of x plus h value square root of x plus h plus 1 minus square root of f of x value is square root of x plus 1 all by h. Understood or not students? Here you can write f of x plus h value. This is f of x value. After that, limit h tends to 0. Square root of x plus h plus 1 minus square root of x plus 1 all by h. Just numerator rationalize. Rationalize nothing but square root of x plus h plus 1. You can write plus square root of x plus 1 all by. Here also you can write square root of x plus h plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. Here you can rationalize here which one numerator. After that, limit h tends to 0. Observe the students these two terms. Suppose we have to take this one is a. This is also B. Suppose we have to take this one is B. This is also B. A minus B into A plus B form. What is the formula of A minus B into A plus B? A square minus B square. Already explained this formula lower classes. Already also we explained this formula. Square root of A square x plus h plus 1 whole square minus B square square root of x plus 1 whole square whole by whole by h into square root of x plus h plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. Understood or not? After that, here square root get cancelled. Here also be square root get cancelled. Remaining what? F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. Here square root get common, remaining what here? X plus h plus 1. Here minus of x plus 1 whole by h into square root of x plus h plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. After that, you can write limit h tends to 0. Simplify this one. X plus h plus 1 minus x minus 1. X plus h plus 1 minus into x minus into plus 1 minus 1. H into square root of x plus h plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. After that, minus x plus x get cancelled, plus 1 minus 1 also be cancelled. Remaining what here? Remaining limit h tends to 0, h by h into square root of x plus h plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. Understood or not, students? The remaining term is h, here also be h. Here also be h get cancelled. Remaining what, students? Limit h tends to 0, 1 by square root of x plus h plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. After that, you can apply limit here. Here you can apply limit, you get what? 1 by square root of x plus 0 plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. Understood or not, students? Here h tends to 0, you can write h approaches to 0, nothing but h value 0. You get to 1 by square root of x plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. Understood or not? Here square root of x plus 0 plus 1 nothing but x plus 1. Here also be x plus 1. Square root of x plus 1 plus square root of x plus 1. You can write 1 by 2 root x plus 1. This is f dash x. Therefore, derivative of f of x is equal to square root of x plus 1. F of x is equal to square root of x plus 1. Derivative is what here? Is 1 by 2 root x plus 1. This is also a very important 4-mark problem. Next, today assignment or homework problem is, what is the first problem? First problem, f of x is equal to x cube by using first principle. What is the first principle? Definition: f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This is the first principle formula. In this formula, you can write f of x value is x cube and f of x plus h value is x plus h whole cube. Here you can write x plus h whole cube, which form? A plus b whole cube. What is the formula of a plus b whole cube? A plus b whole cube equal to a cube plus 3a square b plus 3ab square plus 3 cube. You can use this formula in this x function. In place of a you can write x, in place of b you can write h. Substitute this f of x plus h value, f of x value in this equation. After that, simplify. This is the first problem. What is the second problem? Second problem, f of x is equal to x power 4. Once again you can write this formula, first principle formula. Then f of x plus h is there. F of x plus h is nothing but x plus h whole power 4. X plus h whole power 4 can be written as x plus h whole square. This formula already explained previous problem. Just difference between that problem and this problem is what? X power 4 plus 4. I explained the formula. I explained the problem. X power 4 plus 4. But in that problem, you can subtract 4. Nothing but you can eliminate 4. You get this answer. Understood or not? You get f of x equal to x power 4 plus 4. Problem answer is there. In that answer, you can eliminate 4 like this. Total solve this problem by using x power 4 plus problem model. Okay, this is the second problem. Homework problem. This is some hint is given. After that, Third one is what here? F of x is equal to square root of x. Square root of x nothing but once again you can use the first principle formula f dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x by h. In this formula f of x plus h is equal to square root of x value is x plus h. Square root of x value is what here? X plus h. This square root of x plus h value, this square root of x, these two values are substituted in equation 1. These two values are substituted in equation 1. Similar model you can solve square root of x plus 1. Square root of x plus 1 problem already explained the previous problem. In that previous problem you can eliminate plus 1. You get the simplified total answer. Okay students, understand? This first problem derivative is 3x square. You get answer 3x square. Second problem derivative is x power 4 derivative is 4x cube. Third problem square root of x. Square root of x derivative is 1 by 2 root x. 1 by 2 root x. These are the answers of this three homework problem. Okay students, this all homework problem given some hint, using that hint total simplified problem, previous problem. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b part 3. Last part completed impounded 4 marks problem by using first principle of derivative. Today discuss some more problems by using first principle. What is the first problem? F of x equal to e power x. First you can write first principle formula. What is that formula? First principle f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x all by h. This one is the formula of first principle. In this first principle formula, f of x value is given. F of x value is given, that is e power x. F of x plus h, you can find f of x plus h. F of x plus h is equal to e power, in place of h you can write x, you can write x plus h. That's why here e power x plus h is there. This e power x plus h you can write e power x into e power h. Why? Because you can write this way. Here formula is there. Bases are equal, power should be added. Here e bases are equal, power should be added, you get similar answer. That's why these two values, this value and this value, two values substituted in the equation 1. 1 in class. F dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0 e power x plus h value e power x into e power h minus e power x all by h. Understood or not students? After that, in these two terms, you can count which one is common. In these two terms, e power x is common, remaining e power x minus 1 all by h. Here, e power x is constant. Why? Because here limit having only h terms having limit. That's why e power x is common, remaining limit h tends to 0. E power h minus 1 by h. You know that the limits chapter. Limits chapter, you know that this formula. What is that formula? Limit x tends to 0. E power x minus 1 by x value is 1. This is the formula by using limits chapter. In this formula, x value is h. This is also you can write 1. That's why you can write e power x. This total value equal to 1. E power x into 1. That's why you can write e power x. Therefore, derivative of f of x is equal to e power x is e power x. Very easy formula. E power x derivative is e power x. That is a very easy formula and a very easy proof. Next problem is f of x is equal to a power x. Once again you can write first principle formula. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This one is the first principle formula. In this first principle formula, you can write equation 1. You know that f of x value. F of x value is a power x. F of x value is a power x. F of x plus h. f of x plus h value is a power x plus h. That a power x plus h you can write a power x into a power h. That means bases are equal, power should be added. This value substituted in equation 1. You get what? 1 implies f dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0. You know that f of x plus h value a power x into a power h minus f of x value a power x all by h. In these two terms, which one is common? A power x is common. Limit x tends to 0. A power x is common. A power h minus 1 by h. In these two terms, a power x is common. A power h minus 1 by h. Here, a power x can be common constant. Why? Because function in terms of h, a power x is the constant. That's why you can write a power x into limit x tends to 0, a power x minus 1 by h. You get the remaining. We know that limits and continuity chapter, limit x tends to 0, a power x minus 1 by x is equal to log a base e. This formula is there. Which chapter is there? Limits and continuity chapter. Limit x tends to 0, a power x minus 1 by x value is there. That is log a base e. You can write that formula here. F dash x is equal to a power x. You can write similar. This total value, observe that model or not. Here x is there, x is there, x is there. You can write log a base e. Here h, that value also you can write log a base e. Therefore, derivative of f of x is equal to a power x is f dash x is equal to a power x into log a base e. This is the derivative of a power x. What is the derivative of e power x? Derivative of e power x is e power x. Derivative of a power x is a power x into log a base e or a power x into log a. These two formulas are very useful and very important. This proves by using first principle also be important in IB examination. Next problem is f of x is equal to log x base e. Here e power x exponent form completed. A power x also be exponent. Exponent derivatives 2 completed. E power x derivative e power x. A power x derivative is a power x. Next problem, by using logarithmic function. That is, first one is log x. In this log x, first you can write the first principle of derivative. What is that first principle? F dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. This one is the formula of first principle of derivative. Which derivative? First principle of derivative. In this formula, you can write f of x is equal to log x base e. You know that f of x value log x base e. After that, you can find f of x plus h. F of x plus h nothing but in place of x you can write x plus h. That's why f of x plus h is equal to log of in place of x you can write x plus h base e. These two values substituted in equation 1 in place of f of x and f of x plus h. You can write 1 implies f dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0. You know that f of x plus h value. What is that? Log of x plus h base e minus, you know that f of x value is log x base e whole by h. You know that log a minus log b. What is that formula? Log a minus log b. Log a by b. What is the formula of log a minus log b? Log a minus log b formula is log a by b. You can write that formula. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 log a minus log b. What is the formula? Log of a by b nothing but x plus h by b whole by h. Understood? Log of a by b, a by x plus h by x whole by h. After that, you can write f dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0. Here you can write log of, you can write log of x by x plus h by x whole by x. Understood or not students? Understood or not? First of all, see here x plus h by x is there. Here mu by f is separated. X by x plus h by x whole by h you can write, sorry, here whole by h you can write, say here x get answer limit x tends to 0 log of 1 plus h by x by h, 1 plus h by x by h. You know that limit x tends to 0 log of 1 plus ax by x is equal to a. This formula is which chapter is there? 8th chapter in mathematics 1B, limits and continuity. In that chapter, this formula is standard limit formula. What is the formula? Limit x tends to 0 log of 1 plus ax by x equal to a. Here x is there, here x is there, here x is there. You can write in place of a any value, that value is the answer. That's why you can write this one is x is equal to limit x tends to 0 log of 1 plus 1 by x into h by h. See students, here h is there, here also be h is there, here also be h is there, x is there. Remaining, what is the value of a? Here a is for constant. Here this limit in terms of h having only functions, remaining all variables are constants. That's why here in place of a is what here 1 by x. In this formula we can write this value is 1 by x. This value is what here 1 by x by using this formula. Understood? Here a value is what here 1 by x, that is the answer. Therefore derivative of f of x is equal to log x base e is f dash x is equal to 1 by x. This is a very useful and important. These three, the derivative of a power x is a power x. Derivative of a power x is a power x into log a base e. Derivative of log x is 1 by x. This proof are very useful and very important in IP examination. Especially this topic. Here this formula is must and should using this limits and continuity formula. You get easily coming to the answer total. Therefore the derivative of log x is 1 by x. This today class explained exponent function derivatives and logarithmic function derivative. Okay students, 9th chapter differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 4. Last part completed exponent function derivatives and logarithmic function derivatives of the by using first principle of derivative formula. Today explained some more problems by using first principle of derivative. What is that first problem? F of x is equal to ax square plus bx plus c. First of all, if any problem you can do that first principle. First you can write formula. That formula compulsory you get annual exam 1 mark. That is f dash x. F dash x equal to limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. This one is the formula. In this formula, this is which formula? First principle of derivative. In this first principle of derivative, you can write f dash f of x value is ax square plus bx plus c. What is the value of f of x? F of x value is ax square plus bx plus c. Then f of x plus h. F of x plus h equal to a into. In place of x you can write x plus h whole square plus b into x plus h plus c. A into in place of x plus h, in place of x plus h. After that f of x plus h is equal to a into a plus b whole square, a square plus b square plus 2ab in place of a is x, in place of b is h plus bx plus bh plus c. This can be written as f of x plus h is equal to a into x square dx square plus ah square plus 2axh plus bx plus bh plus c. These two values are substituted in equation 1. In this equation 1, f of x equal to ax square plus bx plus c. You can substitute it. F of x plus h value is ax square plus ah square plus 2ax plus bx plus ah plus c. After that, we can write 1 plus f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. You can write f of x plus h. What is that? Ax square plus ah square plus 2axh plus bx plus bh plus c. This is the f of x plus h minus. What is the f of x? F of x is ax square plus bx plus c whole by h. That is equal. Limit h tends to 0. Simplify this one. You get what? Ax square plus ah square plus 2axh plus bx plus bh plus c minus ax square minus bx minus c. Minus into plus minus, minus into plus minus, minus into plus minus whole by h. After that, minus x square plus x square get cancelled. Minus bx plus bx get cancelled. Minus c plus c get cancelled. Remaining one. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. A h square plus 2axh plus bh. Remaining what here? Ah square plus 2axh plus bh all by h. Understood or not students? These all values are cancelled. Remaining here ah square is there here, axh is there here, bh is there. Remaining all terms is cancelled. Denominator h can write similar. After the numerator, which term is cancelled? H is cancelled. Remaining what? H into ah plus 2ax plus b all by h. H get cancelled. Remaining one. Remaining limit h tends to 0. Ah plus 2ax plus b. Okay, students. After that, apply limit. You get a into 0 h value plus 2a into x plus b. 0 into something is 0. You get 2ax plus b. That is the value of f dash x. That is the value of f dash x. Therefore, derivative of f of x is equal to derivative of f of x is equal to ax square plus bx plus c is 2ax plus b. This is the derivative of ax square plus bx plus c. Next problem, f of x is equal to sine 2x. Here, this sine 2x derivative you can use first principle. Once again, you can write formula. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. This is the formula of f dash x. You can write this is equation 1. In this formula, f of x value is what? F of x value is sine 2x. Correct or not, students? Next, f of x plus h value is f of x plus value is sine of 2 into x plus h. Sine of 2 into x plus h we can write sine of 2x plus 2h. 2 into x 2x plus 2 into h 2h. This is the formula of f of x plus h. These two formulas, these two values substituted in equation 1 in place of f of x and in place of f dash x. You get what? F dash x equal to limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h nothing but sine of 2x plus 2h minus f of x value is sine 2x all by h. Sine c minus sine 2. Which formula? Sin C minus sin D. What is the formula of sin C minus sin D? 2 cos C plus D by 2 into sin C minus D by 2. This is the formula of sin C minus sin D. Which formula? Sin C minus sin D is 2 cos C plus D by 2 into sin C minus D by 2. Write down in place of C 2x plus 2x, in place of D 2x. You can write f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 2 cos, what is the value of C? C value is 2x plus 2h plus D value is 2x whole by 2 into sin of 2x plus 2x minus 2x whole by 2 whole by h is there. One second explain. 2 cos C 2x plus 2h plus D 2x whole by 2 sin 2x plus 2h minus 2x whole by 2 whole by h. After that we can write f dash x is equal to, here 2 can be common, you can write 2 into limit h tends to 0 cos of 2x plus 2x 4x plus 2h whole by 2 4x plus 2h by 2 into sin of here 2x minus 2x get cancelled, remaining 2h by 2 whole by h. Here f dash x is equal to 2 into limit h tends to 0 cos of, here you can common this to 2x plus h whole by 2 into 2 to get cancelled, remain sin h by h. Understood or not, friends? This problem you can simplify limits and continuity exercise 8C model. You can do this total problem. Okay, students. After that, f dash x is equal to 2 into limit h tends to 0 cos of 2 to get cancelled, remaining what here? 2x plus h into sin h by h. Here sin h by h you can write one term. Cos of 2x plus h is the another term. You can write separate and limit these two. You get what? F dash x equal to 2 into limit h tends to 0 cos of 2x plus h. This cos of 2x plus h you can write a separate and limit into limit h tends to 0 sin h by h. Already explained limits and continuity standard formulas. Limit h tends to 0 sin x by x value is 1. This formula explained limits and continuity standard limits. In this formula, here x is there, here x is there, here x is there, you can write 1. Here also this sign h is there, h is there, h is there, that is value also you can write this value is 1. 2 into, you can apply cos of 2x plus h value is 0 into this total value is 1. 2 into 1 you get 2 cos 2x. This is the value of f dash x. Therefore, what is the derivative of sin 2x? Sin 2x derivative is derivative of sin 2x. Derivative of sin 2x is 2 cos 2x. What is the derivative of sin 2x? Sin 2x derivative is 2 cos 2x. This is a very important repeated problem in IB examination. Compulsory learn this problem perfectly. Next, today assignment or homework problem is f of x is equal to sin x. Last problem completed f of x equal to sin 2x. Here sin x is there. You can write most principal formula. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x by h. In this formula, you can write f of x is equal to sin x. F of x equal to sin x. F of x plus h equal to f of x plus h is equal to sin of x plus h. You can add these two values substituted in this formula. You get what? F dash x is equal to sin limit h tends to 0 sin of x plus h minus sin x whole by h. After that, you can do this problem similar to the previous problem. you can write sin c minus sin d. Here c value is x plus h, d value is x after the simplified total way. Okay students, understood or not? This problem you can compulsory dependent previous problem sin 2x proof. You get easily coming to the total answer. These two problems are very important in IB examination. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 5. Last part completed important 4 mark problems by using first principle of derivative, sine and ax square plus bx plus c problems completed. Today class discuss some more problems by using first principle. Today first problem is f of x is equal to cos ax. If any problem you can do that by using first principle. First you can write formula. You can write formula, that formula having 1 mark. F dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. This is the formula of f dash x. This formula you can write equation 1. Here you know that f of x value. F of x value is cos ax. F of x value is what here? Cos ax. That's why you can write f of x plus h. F of x plus h. F of x plus h value is what here? F of x plus h. In place of x you can write x plus h. A into x plus h. Understood or not? F of x is equal to cos ax. In place of x you can write x plus h. You get f of x plus h. That f of x plus h is equal to cos of ax plus ah. Cos of a into x ax plus a into h ah. These values are substituted in equation 1. 1 implies your dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0, limit x tends to 0, f of x plus h value, cos of ax plus ah, this is f of x plus h value, minus f of x value is cos ax whole by h, whole by h. Cos c minus cos d form is there. Which form is there? Cos c minus cos d. What is the formula of cos c minus cos d? Cos c minus cos d formula is there. Minus 2 sine of c plus d by 2 into sine of c minus d by 2. This formula coming to the trigonometry up to transformation mathematics 1a. Already explained that formula. Cos c minus cos d formula is what? Minus 2 sine of c plus d by 2 into sine of c minus d by 2. In this formula you can write f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 cos c. What is the value of c? C value is ax plus h, d value is ax, that is minus 2 sine of c plus d, nothing but ax plus ah plus d value is ax whole by 2 into sine of ax plus minus b nothing but minus ax by 2. Understood or not? Whole by h. Understood or not students? Understood or not? Once again explained. Minus 2 sine c value is ax plus plus d value is ax by 2 sine c value is ax plus minus d value is ax by 2 whole by 2. Here ax minus x get cancelled. Then f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 minus 2 into sine of you can write ax plus ax 2ax 2ax plus ah by 2 2ax plus ah by 2 into sine of ax by 2 into sine of ah by 2. This whole is remaining h by 2 whole by h. Here minus 2 will come remaining one. F dash is equal minus 2 into limit h tends to 0 sine of 2ax plus ah by 2 is one term. Sine of 2ax plus ah by 2 is the one term. What is the second term? Sine of ah by 2 by h is the second term. These two terms you can write separated limit. These two terms you can write separated limit. You get what? Minus 2 into limit x tends to 0 sine of 2ax plus 2ax plus ax by 2 2ax plus ax by 2 into sine of a by 2 limit we can write limit h tends to 0 sine of you can write a by 2 into h over by h. Understood or not? One side expressions here minus 2 get common. You can write first function separated limit. Second function also you can write separated limit. In this limit here h by 2 is there. You can separate a by 2 into h. After that you know that this formula states limit h tends to 0 sine ax by x. In this form you can write a. Here x is there, here x is there, x is there. In place of a you can write that is the answer. Similarly here minus 2 into you can apply limit here. You can apply limit here sine of 2ax plus a into 0 by 2. Here limit is h tends to 0. That's what you can write h value is 0 into here see students h is there, h is there, h is there. In place of a is what here? In place of a is what here? A by 2. That's why you can write a by 2. Here 2 get cancel. Remaining minus a into sine of 2ax plus 0 by 2. A into 0, you get 0. Minus a into sine of 2ax by 2. You get 2 get cancelled. Remaining f dash x is equal to minus a into sine ax. F dash x is what here? Minus a into sine ax. Therefore, derivative of f of x is equal to cos ax. What is the derivative of f of x is equal to cos ax? Minus a sin ax. This is also be an important repeated problem in IB examination. This is a proof. Next problem is f of x is equal to cos square x. What is the next problem? F of x is equal to cos square x. See students, first you can write formula f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. This one is the formula. In this formula, you can write f of x value is f of x value is cos square x. F of x value is what here? Cos square x. F of x plus h value, f of x plus h value is cos square of x plus h. F of x value is cos square x. F of x plus h value is cos square of x plus h. These two values are substituted in equation 1. These two values are substituted in equation 1. 1 implies f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. What is the value of f of x plus h? F of x plus h value is cos square of x plus h. F of x plus h value is cos square of x plus h minus f of x value is cos square x all by h. See students, understood or not this term? This is very important point. What is that point? This is the first principle formula. In this formula, f of x value is cos square x. F of x plus h value is cos square of x plus h. Here we can write f of x plus h value is cos square of x plus h minus f of x value is cos square x whole by h. This is in the form of cos square b minus cos square a. Which form? Cos square b. Cos square b minus cos square a. What is that formula? Cos square b minus cos square a. Sin of a plus b into sin of a minus b. What is that formula? Cos square b minus cos square a. Cos square b minus cos square a formula is sin of a plus b into sin of a minus b. This formula is mathematics 1 by trigonometry chapter. In that formula, you can write f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 sin of a value is x plus b value is x plus h into sin of a value is x minus b value is minus of x plus h whole by h. Understood or not students? Understood or not students? First of all, check once again. Here cos square b minus cos square a part value is sin of a plus b sin of a plus b. A value is x, b value is x plus x. Sin of a plus b, sin of a minus b. After that, you can write separately. You get what? F dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0. Sin of x plus x, how much? Sin of x plus x, 2x plus h into sin of x minus into plus minus h, x minus h all by h, here minus x plus x get cancel. Remaining what? Remaining limit h tends to 0, sin of 2x plus h into sin of minus h all by h, sin of minus h all by h. Here sin of minus theta formula is there. What is the formula of sin of minus theta? Sin of minus theta is minus sin theta. You can get that formula. Limit h tends to 0, sin of 2x plus h into minus sin theta. Sin of minus theta value is minus sin theta. Theta value is what is h all by h. After that you can separate it. You can write this minus here. Limit h tends to 0, sin of 2x plus h into sin h by h. Here sin of 2x plus h is the one term, minus goes to forward, minus sin h by h is the another term. After that you can write separated limit minus limit h tends to 0, sin of 2x plus h into limit h tends to 0, sin h by h. You can write separated limit. Sin of limit h tends to 0, sin of 2x plus h, one limit. Limit h tends to 0, sin h by h is the another limit. Here we know that this formula. Limit h tends to 0, sin x by x value is 1. Sin x by x value is 1. Write down that limit. You can, this limit is 1. After that minus sin of, you can write 2x plus h value is 0. 2x plus h value is 0 into this total value equal to 1. You get minus sin 2x. This is f dash x. What is the derivative of? What is the derivative of cos square x? Cos square x derivative of cos square x is minus sin 2x. Derivative of cos square x is minus sin 2x. This is very important. This today class are very important and very useful in IB examination. So today assignment problem or homework problem is, what is the problem? F of x equal to cos x. Already previous problem completed, f of x equal to cos ax. Here a value is 1. Similarly, that problem you can write in place of a is what? You get total answer is similar way. Here first you can write first principle formula. F of x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This one is the formula. In this formula you can write f of x is equal to cos x. F of x is equal to cos x. F of x plus h is equal to cos of x. Nothing but you can write x plus h. These two values are substituted in the equation 1. So you get what? 1 implies f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h value is cos of x plus h minus f of x value is cos x all by h. After that you can do that cos c minus cos d formula. Minus 2 into sin of c plus d by 2 into sin of c minus c by 2. C value is x plus h. Here d value is x. Substituted. This problem you can do that similar of cos ax derivative. Cos ax, in that problem you can write in place of a 1, you get total answer. This answer is f dash x value is minus sin x. Which was minus sin x. In the, what is the derivative of cos x? Derivative of cos x is minus sin x. You get minus sin x is the answer. This today class is very useful for marks in IB examination. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to Mathematics 1B, Part 6. Last part completed. Important 4 marks problems are completed. Today discuss some more important 4 marks problems by using first principle of derivative model. In that problems, first problem is f of x is equal to tan 2x. f of x equal to tan 2x. First we can write the first principle of derivative. What is that formula? F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. This is the formula of f dash x. F dash x is equal, what is that formula? Limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x whole by h. In that formula, you can write f of x is equal to tan 2x. F of x is equal to tan 2x. We know that f of x plus h is equal to f of x plus h is equal to tan of 2 into x plus h. In place of x, you can write x plus h. You get what? Tan of 2x plus 2h. Tan of 2x plus 2h. This is the value of f of x plus h. These two values substituted in substituted one plus f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h value is what here? Tan of 2x plus 2h minus tan 2x whole by h. After that, f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. Here tan c minus tan d, no formula is there. That's why you can write this tan in terms of sine and cos. Sine 2x plus 2h by cos 2x plus 2h minus tan is nothing but sine 2x by cos 2x whole by h. Here tan can be written as sine by cos. Here also with this tan also written as sine by cos. Limit h tends to 0. You have to take LCM. What is that LCM, students here? What is that LCM here? LCM is cos of 2x plus h into cos 2x. This one is LCM. Cos of 2x plus 2h into cos 2x. In that LCM, you can write sine of 2x plus 2h into cos 2x minus cos of 2x plus 2h into sine 2x. Here you have to take LCM. In that LCM, sine 2x plus 2h into cos 2x minus cos 2x plus 2h into sine 2x whole by cos 2x plus 2h into cos 2x whole by h. Whole by h is there. After that, we can write sine a cos b minus cos a sin b. What is that formula? Sin a cos b minus cos a sin b formula is sin of a minus b. You can use this formula. In this formula, a value is 2x plus 2h is a value. B value is 2x sin a cos b minus cos a sin b. You can write formula. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. Sin a cos b nothing but sin of a minus b. Sin of a value is 2x plus 2h minus b value is 2x whole by h into cos of 2x plus 2h into cos 2x. Here you can write this to multiply. After that, 2 plus 2x minus 2x get cancelled. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 sin 2h by h into 1 by cos 2x plus 2h into cos 2x. You can write separately two terms. One term is sin 2h by h. Another term is, here no one is there. Numerator is 1. Denominator cos 2x plus 2h into cos 2x. You can write separated limit. You get f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 sin 2h by h is one limit into limit h tends to 0, 1 by cos 2x plus 2h into cos 2x is the another limit. This is the first limit, this one is the second limit. You can write this formula is what? Limit x tends to 0, sin ax by x. Limit x tends to 0, sin ax by x is equal to j. Here x is there, h is there, h is there. In place of a is 2 is there, that's why you can write 2 into this total value is 2 into 1 by cos 2x plus 2 into h, 2 into h nothing but 2 into 0 into cos 2x. After that you can write 2 by cos 2x plus 0. Cos 2x plus 0 nothing but cos 2x, here also be cos 2x. That's why 2 by cos 2x into cos 2x, you can write cos square 2x. Here 2 into this can be written as 1 by cos square 2x. 1 by cos nothing but secant. 1 by cos square nothing but secant square. That's why you can write f dash x is equal to 2 secant square 2x. This is the value of f dash x. Therefore, what is the derivative of f? Derivative of tan 2x. Derivative of tan 2x is 2 secant square 2x. What is the derivative of tan 2x? Derivative of tan 2x is 2 secant square 2x. This is a very important repeated problem in IB examination. Next problem is f of x is equal to cot x. F of x equal to tan 2x completed. Next one is what? F of x is equal to cot x. F of x equal to cot x. First you can write first principle. F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This is the formula of f dash x. Suppose you have to take this is equation 1. In this formula, f of x is equal to, you can write cot x, f of x equal to, you can write cot x, f of x plus h is equal to, f of x plus h is equal to cot of x plus h. F of x plus h is equal to cot of x plus h. This value substituted in equation 1. This value substituted in equation 1. You get 1 implies f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h value is cot of x plus h minus f of x value is cot x all by h. Here cos c minus cos d formula not there. Cot c minus cot d formula is not there. That's why this cot can be converted to sin and cos. That's why cos by sin is cot. That's why you can write f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 cos of x plus h by sin of x plus h. This cos by sin nothing but cot into minus cos x by sin x all by h. You can have cot nothing but cos by sin, cot nothing but cos by sin. After that you have to take LCM. What is that LCM, students? Here limit h tends to 0. LCM is sin of x plus h into sin x. What is the LCM? Sin of x plus h into sin x. You can write sin x into cos of x plus h, sin x into cos of x plus h minus cos x into sin of x plus h all by h. Understood or not, students? Once again explain, students. Take LCM. Sin of x plus h into sin x is the LCM. You can write sin x into cos of x plus h minus cos x into sin of x plus h. You can write sin a cos b minus cos a sin b. What is the formula of sin a cos b minus cos a sin b? Sin of a minus. What is that formula? Sin of a minus b. In this formula, you can write a value is x, a value is x, here also be x, b value is x plus h, here also be x plus h. That's why you can write f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. Sin a cos b minus cos a sin b formula. Sin of a minus a nothing but x minus b value is minus of x plus h whole by h into sine of x plus h into sine x. After that, you can write limit h tends to 0 sine of x minus into plus minus h whole by h into sine of x plus h into sine x. Sine of x plus h into sine x. Here x minus x get cancelled and remaining one. Limit h tends to 0 sine of minus h whole by h into sine of x plus h into sine x. After that, we can write the sine of minus theta. You know that minus sine theta formula by the trigonometry. You can write limit h tends to 0 sine of minus theta minus sine h by h into 1 by sine of x plus h into sine x. Okay, students, understood? Here, sine of minus theta minus sine theta by h. Sine h by h we can write cos theta. Remaining term is here numerator nothing 1 by sine of x plus h into sine x. After that, minus common, limit h tends to 0 sine h by h into limit h tends to 0 1 by sine of x plus h into sine x. Sine of x plus h into sine x. Here we can come here minus this term. You can write separated limit. This term also you can write separated limit. You can write here limit. Limit x tends to 0. Sine x by x value is limit x tends to 0. Sine x by x value is what is? Sine x by x value is 1. That's why here h is there, here h is there. This is value also be 1. Here this total value equal to minus 1 into 1 by sine of sine of x plus h value is 0 into sine x. After that, f dash x is equal to minus 1 by sine of x plus x is x plus 0 and sine x into sine x. Sine x into sine x. You can write minus 1 by sine square x. 1 by sine how much? 1 by sine cosecant. 1 by sine square cosecant. That's why you can write minus cosecant square x. This is the value of f dash x. F dash x value is what here? Minus cosecant square x. Therefore, derivative of cot x. What is the derivative of cot x? Therefore, derivative of cot x. Derivative of cot x is minus cosecant square x. What is the derivative of cot x? Derivative of cot x is minus cosecant square x. These two problems are very important in IP examination. This is a proof. Next, today assignment problem or homework problem is, what is that assignment problem? F of x is equal to tan x. Already previous problem completed, f of x is equal to tan 2x completed. Today discuss f of x is equal to tan x. This is over. First you can write f dash x formula, first principal formula. F dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0 f of x plus x minus f of x by h. This is a formula of first principle of derivative. In this formula, you can write f of x is equal to tan x and f of x plus h is equal to tan of x plus h. These two values substituted in the equation 1. You get what? 1 implies f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 tan of x plus h minus f of x value is tan x whole by h. This is the limit h tends to 0 tan of x plus h minus tan x by h. Here you don't know tan c minus tan d formula. You can write tan in terms of sine by cos. In terms of sine by cos, this problem you can do that similar way of tan 2x. In tan 2x, in the tan 2x, that problem you can eliminate 2, you get answer. This answer you get f dash x value is secant square x. What is the derivative of tan x? Tan x derivative is secant square x. So this problem you can do that similar way of tan 2x derivative proof. Okay. Next chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 7. Last part completed important 4 marks problems by using first principle. Today class also be explained some more problems by using first principle of derivative. That is also be important in 4 marks IB examination. What is that first problem? F of x is equal to secant 3x. Here f of x equal to secant 3x. First you can write first principle formula f dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This is a formula of first principle of derivative. In this first principle, you can write f of x value is given. F of x value is given secant 3x. Similarly, f of x plus h. F of x plus h value is given secant 3 of x plus h. Secant 3 of, in place of x we can write x plus h. That's why you can write secant 3x plus 3h. Secant 3x plus 3h. This is f of x plus h value. These values are substituted in equation 1. These values are substituted in equation 1. You get 1 implies. You get a 1 implies. What is that 1 implies? F dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0. F of x plus h number secant of 3x plus 3h minus f of x value is secant 3x all by h. In this formula, secant c minus secant d formula is not there. That's why this secant you can convert it to in terms of cos. What is that formula? Secant d equal to 1 by cos theta. Limit x tends to 0 1 by secant nothing but 1 by cos of 3x plus 3h minus 1 by cos 3x whole by h. Secant nothing but 1 by cos. Here also the secant nothing but 1 by cos. Remaining you can write limit x tends to 0. You can write here. You can write here not here. You can write here c cos of 3x plus 3h into cos 3x. You can write cos of 3x plus 3h into cos 3x. After that take LCM cos 3x minus cos of 3x plus 3h whole by h. Whole by h. You have to take LCM cos 3x plus 3h into cos 3x is LCM. Cos 3x into 1 cos 3x minus 1 into cos of 3x plus 3h value is cos 3x plus 3h. After that you can write this one is c, this one is d, cos c minus cos d form. Which formula? Cos c minus cos d minus 2 sin of c plus d by 2 into sin of c minus d by 2. This is the value of cos c minus cos d. In this formula, you can write c value is 3x, d value is 3x plus 3h. That's why you can write f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 minus 2 sin c value is 3x plus d value is 3x plus 3h by 2 into sin 3x minus d value is minus 3x plus 3h all by 2 all by h into cos of 3x plus 3h into cos 3x. You can write h into cos of 3x plus cos 3x. You can write this is cos c minus cos d formula. After that, limit h tends to 0 minus 2 into sin of 3x plus 3x 6x plus 3h by 2 6x plus 3h by 2 into sin of 3x minus 3x minus 3h all by 2 all by h into cos of 3x plus 3h into cos 3x into cos 3x. After that, minus to get common, limit h tends to 0 sin of 6x plus 3h by 2 sin of 6x plus 3h by 2 all by cos of 3x plus 3h into cos 3x into here plus 3x minus 3x get cancelled sin of minus 3h by 2 by h. Here see students, minus 2 get common, sin of 6x plus 3h by 2 value this whole by cos of 3x plus into cos 3x 1 term. Sin of minus 3h by 2 is the second term, whole by h is the another term. After that, you can write this one is separated limit is to minus 2 into limit x tends to 0 sine of 6x plus 3h by 2 6x plus 3h by 2 whole by cos of 3x plus 3h into cos 3x into limit h tends to 0 sine of minus 3 by 2h by h. You know that this formula limit h tends to 0 sine ax by x. What is the formula? Limit h tends to 0 sine ax by x value is a. You can that formula use here h is there, here h is there, here h is there. What is the value of here? A value is minus 3 by 2. After that here substituted limit minus 2 into sine of 6x plus 3 into 0 0 by 2 whole by cos of 3x plus 3 into 0 nothing but 3 into 0 nothing but 0 into cos 3x into this value is what here? Minus 3 by 2. Here 2 get cancelled. Minus into minus you get what? Minus into minus you get plus 3 into sine of 6x by 2 sine of 6x by 2 whole by cos of 3x plus 0 cos of 3x plus 0 you can write cos 3x into already here cos 3x is there already cos 3x is there here minus 3 by 2 into 2 you get a plus 3 here you get a plus 3 after that 2 1 are 2 3 are you get a 3 into sine 3x by cos 3x is 1 term remaining 1 by cos 3x is the another term. First term is sin 3x by cos 3x is the one term. 1 by cos 3x is the another term. You can write this one. 1 by cos nothing but secant 3x. Here 3 is there. Sin by cos nothing but tan 3x. Therefore, derivative of secant 3x is 3 secant 3x into tan 3x. What is the derivative of secant 3x? Derivative of secant 3x is 3 into secant 3x into tan 3x. This is also been useful and important problem in IP examination. Next problem is f of x is equal to x into sin x. X into sin x. You can write this formula. First formula you can write f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This one is a formula. In this formula you can write f of x value is x into sin x. F of x value is what here? X into sin x. F of x plus h. F of x plus h equal to x plus h into sin of x plus h. Understood? Here x value is x plus h, sin of x plus h. How multiply this term? You get what? X into sin of x plus h plus h into sin of x plus h. This is the value of f of x plus h. Okay, students. After that, this value substituted in the equation. What? This total values. 1 implies you get what? F dash x is equal to limit x tends to 0. What is the value of f of x plus h? X into sin of x plus h plus h into sin of x plus h. Understood or not, students? Here, x into sin of x plus h plus h into sin of x plus h is f of x plus h minus f of x is what? F of x is x into sin x whole by h. After that you can write limit h tends to 0. Here x into sin of x plus h minus x into sin x you can write one term plus h into sin of x plus h whole by h. You can separate these two terms. You get what? Limit h tends to 0. X into sin of x plus h minus x into sin x whole by h is one term plus second term is what? Limit h tends to 0. H into sin of x plus h whole by h. This one is the second term. Understood or not, students? Here x into sin of x plus h minus x into sin x by h is one term plus h into sin of x plus h by h is another term. Here h get cancelled. In this two term you can common x. F dash x equal to limit x tends to 0, x can be common here, x can be common, remaining what here? Sine of x plus h minus sin x. Sine of x plus h minus sin x, this two term x is common over by h, plus here limit h tends to 0, limit h tends to 0, sine of x plus h. Sine of x plus h. After that, you can write here x is common. Sin c minus sin d formula. Which formula? Sin c minus sin d. What is the formula of sin c minus sin d? Sin c minus sin d equal to 2 cos c plus d by 2 into sin c minus d by 2. This is the formula of sin c minus sin d. That's why x into limit x tends to 0, 2 cos c plus nothing but x plus h plus x by 2 into sin c minus c value is what here? C value is x plus h minus x by 2 whole by h plus we can write limit here sin of x plus h value is 0. After that, we can write this is sin c minus sin d. Already write down your formula. This is the sin c minus sin d formula. After that, 2 into x, 2x get common, limit h tends to 0, cos of 2x plus h by 2, here x get cancelled, remaining sin h by 2 whole by h, plus sin x plus 0, nothing but you can write x. After that, 2x into limit h tends to 0, sin of h by 2 by h is a 1 term. Sin of h by 2 by h is a 1 term. Another term is limit h tends to 0, cos of 2x plus h by 2 is another term, plus sin x. Understood or not? Here 2x is common. Here sin h by 2 by h is a 1 term. Cos of 2x plus h by 2 is another term. Separate the limit again. You get what? Here 2x into limit h tends to 0, sin of 1 by 2 into h by h. Here we can apply limit here. Apply limit, you get cos of 2x plus 0 by 2 plus sin x. After that, here limit h tends to 0, sin ax by x formula is there. What is that formula? Sin ax by x formula is a. That's why you can write in place of a is what here? 1 by 2. That's why you can write 2x into h is there, h is there, h is there. You can write this value is 1 by 2 into cos of 2x by 2 plus sin x. Here you can write 2 1 the cancel. Here 2 1 cancel, remaining x into cos x plus sin x. This is the derivative of. This is what? This is the derivative of x into sin x. What is the derivative of x into sin x? X into sin x derivative is x into cos x plus sin x. X into cos x plus sin x. This is the derivative of x into sin x. This is also very important in 4 marks question in IP examination. Today assignment problem or homework problem is f of x is equal to cosecant x. F of x is cosecant x nothing but first you can write formula f dash x equal to limit h tends to 0, f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This one is the formula. In this formula you can write f of x is equal to cosecant x and f of x plus h is equal to cosecant of x plus h. These two values substituted in this equation 1 implies f dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h value is what here? Cosecant of x plus h minus f of x value is what here? Cosecant x whole by h. This cosecant you can write 1 by sin. Cosecant c minus cosecant d formula is not there. That's why cosecant in terms of sin that is 1 by sin. That's why you can write here limit h tends to 0, 1 by sin of x plus h minus 1 by sin x whole by h. After that, take LCM. After that, cross multiply. You can use sin c minus sin d. You get total answer. Simplify previous problem order. This derivative you get minus cosecant x into cot x. What is the cosecant x derivative? Cosecant x derivative is minus cosecant x into cot x. That is the answer. This problem you can do that similar way of previous problems. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 8. Last part completed, important 4 marks big problems completed. That 4 mark problem totally belongs to first principle of derivative formula model. Problems completed, especially that first principle problem exercise 9A compulsory coming to the 4 marks in IB examination. Today discuss formulas of the differentiation. What is the formulas? Formulas of the differentiation is first formula. What is the formula? What is the first formula? First formula is first principle of derivative. That is first formula. What is that? Limit h tends to 0. F of x plus h minus f of x by h. This is the first principle of derivative formula. This is first formula. Here derivative are denoted with the bold dash or d by dx or capital D or suffix 1. That is first derivative. Here you can write d by dx. D by dx of constant. Constant nothing but a constant value derivative is d by dx nothing but derivative constant. Derivative of constant is 0. Next, derivative of x. Derivative of x is 1. What is the derivative of x? Derivative of this can be written as derivative of x is 1. This can be written as d by dx of x. D by dx of x nothing but derivative of x. That value is 1. This is second one. Next one is derivative of x square. Derivative of x square is 2x. Derivative of x square is 2x. Next, derivative of x cube. You know that this is also derivative of x cube is 3x square. Derivative of x power 4. Next one is derivative of x power 4. Nothing but 4x cube. Similarly, you can write derivative of x power n. Derivative of x power n. You can write n into x power n minus 1. Derivative of constant is 0. Derivative of x1, derivative of x square 2x, derivative of x cube 3x square, derivative of x power 4 4x cube, derivative of x power n into x power n minus 1. Next, derivative of square root of x is equal to 1 by 2 root x. Is equal to what? 1 by 2 root x. Next one. Next one, derivative of 1 by x. Derivative of 1 by x is minus 1 by x square. These are all formulas we can use first principle only. Derivative of 1 by x is what? Minus 1 by x square. Similarly, derivative of e power x. Derivative of e power x is e power x. Next, derivative of a power x. Derivative of a power x is a power x into log a base a or a power x into log a. Derivative of log x. What is the derivative of log x? Derivative of log x is 1 by x. Here, derivative of sin x. D by dx of sin x. Sin x derivative is cos x. Next, derivative of cos x. Derivative of cos x. Derivative of cos x is minus sin x. Next, derivative of tan x. Derivative of tan x is secant square x. These are the formulas, very important formulas. Derivative of tan x is secant square x. Similarly, derivative of cot x, d by dx, nothing but derivative of cot x is minus cosecant square x. Similarly, derivative of secant x, derivative of secant x is secant x into tan x. Derivative of secant x is secant x into tan x. Next to last formula is derivative of cosecant x. Derivative of cosecant x is minus cosecant x into cot x. These are the some standard differentiation formulas. These are all formulas you can calculate, you can prove by using first principle. After that, some more formulas is there. Here u comma v are any two functions. Here u comma v, these two are any two functions. U comma v are any two functions. Sum of the two limit, the sum of the two function derivative, you can find separated derivative of two functions. Understood or not? Here u comma v having two functions. Here two functions are given. That two functions, sum of the two function derivative you can find. You can separated write and separated find derivative. Similarly, for subtracted u minus v. Here also the u comma v are any two functions. If the difference of two function derivative also be equal to derivative of u and minus derivative of v. These two formulas are very useful and very important. Next, derivative of constant into u. Here k is constant function, u is the variable function. Here k is constant function, u is variable function. You can constant function you can common, just to you can derivate to u. Why? Because constant function can be common. Constant function derivative is 0, already explained. That's why if any function having constant, you can common constant after that derivative that function. Similarly, d by dx of alpha u plus beta v. Here u comma v are function, alpha comma beta are constant functions. That is, here alpha get common, d by df of u, plus beta get be common, d by dx of v. Here alpha common, derivative of u, beta common, derivative of v. Similarly, derivative of u into v. Here the two function having product, multiplication of two function derivative is u into, first you can write first function, derivative of second function, derivative of v, u into derivative of v, plus write the second function after the derivative of u. Understood or not, students? Here u, first function can write similar, derivative of v plus v, derivative of u. This is the uv function, uv formula. This formula can be known as uv formula. uv formula is what? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. After that, derivative of u by v. Here the two u comma v are two functions. The divisible of these two function derivative is first you can write v into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v whole by v square. Understood or not? V into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v by v square. That is the derivative of u by v. Similarly, derivative of u power n. Here u is any one function that is not equal to x. That's why this u power n, you can write similarly this way, n into u power n minus 1. Once again derivative u. What is the u power n derivative? U power n derivative is n into u power n minus 1. Once again derivative of u. Once again derivative of u. This is the formula of u power n. This u power n formula you can use in chain rule. After that, derivative of square root of u. Derivative of square root of u is equal to 1 by 2 root u, and once again derivative of u. 1 by 2 root u and derivative of u. 1 d by dx of u is equal to 1 by 2 root u into d by dx of once again u. Similarly, d by dx of 1 by u. Here we know that 1 by x. What is the 1 by x derivative? Minus 1 by x square. Similarly, you can write minus 1 by u square into derivative of u. What is the derivative of 1 by u? Minus 1 by u square into derivative of u. These all formulas are some standard formulas in the derivative. These formulas you can read and write perfectly. You get easily understood. Next class, that is exercise 9a. First principle completed. Exercise 9a. 2 marks problems in this chapter having 2 marks. These 2 marks problems you can come in compulsory read and write these formulas perfectly. These formulas you can read and write perfectly. You get easily understood 2 marks bits and 2 marks formulas. Especially these formulas, especially derivative of u plus v, derivative of u minus v, some constant u, and derivative of uv. This is very useful. Derivative of u by v, this is also be very useful, and u power n, square root of u, and 1 by u. These right mark formulas are very useful. You can do that 2 marks problem in this model problems coming to the IB examination. These are the differentiation formulas, important differentiation formulas. See students, all students read and write these formulas 5 times and perfectly learn and read these formulas. You get easily understood problems. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1A, part 9. Last part completed important formulas of the differentiation. That formulas completed, you can read and write perfectly that formulas. You get easily understood in this 2 marks bits, exercise 9A, similarly exercise 9B, both combination explained 2 marks problems. Find the derivative of the following function. This one is the question. In this question, first problem is square root of 2x plus 3 plus square root of 7 minus 3x. First of all, we have to take this function is what? Put y equal to square root of 2x plus 3 plus square root of 7 minus 3x. In this problem, you get derivative on both sides. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. With respect to x, d by dx of y equal to d by dx of square root of 2x plus 3 plus square root of 7 minus 3x. Here, both sides you get derivative with respect to x. You can write dy by dx symbol, or whole dash symbol, or capital D symbol, or suffix 1 symbol. You can write any one. That's why this can be as dy by dx. First, here 2 functions is there, 2 different functions plus is there. That's why you can write in this function separated derivative. You get what? D by dx of square root of 2x plus 3 plus d by dx of square root of 7 minus x. After that, derivative of square root of u. Formula is there. What is the formula of derivative of square root of u? 1 by 2 root u. 1 by 2 root u into derivative of u. This is the formula of derivative of square root of u. In this formula, u is 1 here. Here first term u is 2x plus 3, second term u is 7 minus 3x. That's why you can write dy by dx equal to 1 by 2 root u. U value is 2x plus 3 into derivative of 2x plus 3, derivative of 2x plus 3 plus 1 by 2 root u value is 7 minus 3x into derivative of 7 minus 3x. Understood or not students? Once again explain this in the form of square root of u. You can use square root of u formula. You get similarly do that problem. Next, dy by dx equal to 1 by 2 into square root of 2x plus 3. 2 into square root of 2x plus 3. You can write this one is first to d by dx of 2x plus d by dx of 3. You can separate a derivative plus 1 by 2 root 7 minus 3x into d by dx of 7 minus d by dx of 3x. After that you can write dy by dx is equal to 1 by 2 root 2x plus 3 into derivative of 2x. Here 2 get common. What is the derivative of x? Derivative of x already explained. That is 1. That's why you can write 2 into 1 plus derivative of 3. 3 is here constant. Constant derivative is 0 plus You can write 1 by 2 root 7 minus 3x into derivative of 7. 7 is constant, the derivative is 0 minus derivative of 3x. 3 get common. What is the derivative of x? 1. 3 into 1. You can write 2 into 1, 2. 2 plus 0, you get 2. 2 by 2 into square root of 2x plus 3 plus 0 minus 3 into 1 minus 3. 0 minus 3, you get minus 3. This value is minus 3 by 2 into square root of 7 minus 3x. 2 to get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining dy by dx is equal to 1 by square root of 2x plus 3 minus 3 by 2 into square root of 7 minus 3x. This is the derivative of given function. This is the way you can solve the problem. Any problem you can solve, first you can use formula. That's why you can read and write formulas perfectly. You get easily solving these problems and easily understood in this way problems. Next problem is x square minus 3 into 4x cube plus 1. This is the next problem. First of all, given function, you have to take, let put the y is equal to x square minus 3 into 4x cube plus 1. This is the given function, you have to write y. After that, derivative on both sides, derivative on both sides with respect to x. With respect to x, what is that? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of x square minus 3 into 4x cube plus 1. x square minus 3 into 4x cube plus 1. After that, you can write this first function is u, second function is v. This is in the form of derivative of u into v. What is the derivative of u into v? Derivative of u into v formula, u into d by dx of v plus v into d by dx of u. This is the derivative of uv. Derivative of uv formula. In this formula, you can write u value is x square minus 3, v value is 4x cube plus 1. That's why you can write dy by dx is equal to you can write u value is x square minus 3 into v. Derivative of v value is 4x cube plus 1 plus here v value is 4x cube plus 1 into derivative of u value is x square minus 3. x square minus 3. After that, you can write x square minus 3 into, here you can separate u plus v formula, separated derivative of 4x cube plus derivative of 1 plus, here also be 4x cube minus 1 into derivative of x square minus derivative of 3. Derivative of x square minus derivative of 3. After that, x square minus 3 into, here 4x cube, 4 can be common, remaining x cube is there. X cube derivative, 3x square. Already completed formulas. Next, one nothing but constant derivative is 0 plus 4x cube minus 1 into derivative of x square. Derivative of x square nothing but 2x minus derivative of constant value is 0. After that, you can write x square minus 3 into 4 these are 12x square plus 4x cube minus 1 into 2x. This is the derivative of given function. This derivative you can simplify nothing but multiply this derivative, you get what? dy by dx. This is also the correct answer, but sometimes the answer in the form of total multiplication. That we can write 12x square into x square, 12 into x power 4, 12x square minus 3 nothing but 36x square plus 4x cube into 2x, 8x power 4 minus 2x into 1 minus 2x. After that, you can descend in order. 12x power 4, 8x power 20x power 4 minus 36x square minus 2x. This is the derivative of given function. This is also the correct answer. Some textbook this answer is there, some textbook this answer is there. You can write anyone's answer, you get 2 marks. This is the UV formula model problem. Next, today assignment problem or homework problem, previous problem model. What is the first assignment problem? E power 2x into log of 3x plus 4. You can write this is first of all this is y, this is u, this is v. You can write uv formula. D by dx of u into v formula 1. U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. This is the formula. In this formula, u value is e power 2x. Here you can write e power 2x into derivative of log of 2x plus 3 plus log of here 3x plus 4. In this next log of 3x plus 4 into derivative of u value is e power 2x. Here in this formula you can write this value, this is dy by dx. After that you can write e power 2x into log x derivative is there. Log x derivative 1 by x, but here log u is there. This total u, that is 1 by u, nothing but 3x plus 4 into derivative of 3x plus 4. See student, this is very useful key. Here you can write in place of x, you can write any value, that value you can write after that derivative that value. Here in place of x, 3x plus 4 is there, that is you can write after the derivative plus log of 3x plus 4 into, here also we e power x derivative is e power x, but e power x is not there here. E power 2x nothing but you can write in place of x, 2x is there, you can write 2x after the derivative 2x, after the derivative of 2x. After that you can write e power 2x by 3x plus 4 into, here 3 common, x derivative is 1, 3 into 1 plus 4 derivative is 0 plus log of 3x plus 4 into e power 2x into 2x derivative is 2. Why? Because 2x derivative is 2. Here 2 is get common, x derivative 1, 2 into 1 you get 2. After that in this 2 term which one is common? Just e power 2x is common. Remaining what? 3 by 3x plus 4 plus 2 into log of 3x plus 4. This is the derivative of first function. Understood or not students? In place of x, any value, that value you can write, and after that derivative, that value. Okay students, this is a very key point of in this differentiation chapter. After the second problem, we have to take this one is y. After that, this is u, this is v. You can write u into v formula. What is that formula of u into v? Then u into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. You can write u value 4 plus x square, e value e power 2x derivative, e power 2x into derivative of vx. After that, this is also v. You can write y. This is u, this is v. You can write uv formula. What is that formula uv? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. Here square root of x is there. Square root of x derivative is 1 by 2 root x. Okay students, this is the homework problems. This homework problem subject is given. You can use that in the total problem you can solve. This 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b part 10. Last part completed some inbounded 2 marks problems. Today class also be explained some more problems 2 marks by using standard differentiation formulas. What is the first problem? 5 into sin x plus e power x into log x. 5 into sin x plus e power x into log x. You can write first of all given function is put y is equal to given function. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of y is equal to d by dx of 5 sin x plus e power x into log x. Derivative on both sides. After that, this can be written as dy by dx equal to, here this is u, this is v, separated limits. The separated differentiation, you get what? D by dx of 5 sin x plus d by dx of e power x log x. Here see students, here 5 is there, 5 is constant, get common, remaining what? Dy by dx is equal to 5 into derivative of sin x plus, you can write this is u, this is the uv formula. What is the formula of derivative of uv? Derivative of uv formula is u into derivative of v. U nothing but e power x into derivative of v. V nothing but log x plus v nothing but log x into u nothing but derivative of u nothing but e power x. Understood or not? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u, you get right formula. After that, 5 into, what is the derivative of sin x? Already completed. Sin x derivative is cos x plus e power x into log x derivative. What is the derivative of log x? Derivative of log x is 1 by x plus log x into e power x derivative is e power x. After that, you can write 5 into cos x plus, in this two term, you get common e power x, you get 1 by x plus log x. 1 by x plus log x. This is the derivative of given function. What is that function? Derivative of 5 sin x plus e power x log x is 5 cos x plus e power x into 1 by x plus log x. Next problem is, what is the next problem? 5 power x plus log x plus x cube into e power x. If any problem, you can write first of all is given function is by. You can write given function is by. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of y equal to d by dx of y equal to d by dx of 5 power x plus log x plus x cube into e power x. 5 power x plus log x plus x cube into e power x. Separated. This is first function, second function, third function, sum of the function, nothing but separated derivative. You get what? dy by dx is equal to 5 d by dx of 5 power x plus d by dx of log x plus d by dx of x cube into e power x. D by dx of x cube into e power x. Right. Next students, here 5 power x nothing but a power x. What is the derivative of a power x? A power x derivative, already we know that formulas, read formulas. A power x derivative is a power x log a base c. A power x log a base c. In place of a is 5 is there, we can write 5 power x into log 5 base c. 5 power x into log 5 base c plus d by dx of log x nothing but derivative of log x value is 1 by x. After that, you can write this is uv formula. What is the formula of uv? U into u nothing but x cube into derivative of v nothing but a power x plus v into v nothing but a power x into derivative of u nothing but x cube. Understood or not? Here this 2 marks problems compulsory, every problem dependent with formulas. After that, 5 power x into log 5 base e plus 1 by x plus x cube into e power x derivative, e power x plus e power x into x cube derivative is 3x square. After that, here 5 power x into log 5 base e plus 1 by x. In this two term, which one is common? E power x is common. X cube, here x square, just x square is common. E power x into x square is common. Remaining, here 3x is there, here 1 is there. 3x into x square, here x square here just 3 is there, here x is there, 3 plus x. 3 into x square, 3x square e power x into x square, x cube into e power x. This is the derivative of given function, that is what? 5 power x plus log x plus e power x into x cube. Derivative is 5 power x log 5 by c plus 1 by x plus e power x into x square 3 plus x. This is also the correct. This is also the correct answer. In these two marks, compulsory you can depend on formulas. Next problem is a power x into e power x square. If every problem given function, you can write what? Root y is equal to given function. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of a power x into e power x square. This is u, this is v. After that, you can write uv formula. We know that uv formula? Once again explain. d by dx equal to. What is the formula of uv? uv formula is u into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. u into nothing but a power x into derivative of v nothing but e power x square plus v into v nothing but e power x square into derivative of u nothing but a power x. Next, this can be written as dy by dx is equal to a power x into e power x square derivative what? E power x derivative is there. E power x square derivative is not there. But some hint is already explained in previous class. In terms of x, any function, that function you can write similar. After that derivative, that function. This is a very useful key point. That what is that? E power x square derivative e power x square into derivative of, in place of x is what? X square, that is derivative plus e power x square into a power x derivative, a power x derivative, a power x into log a base c. A power x derivative what? A power x into log a base c. After that, a power x into e power x square into derivative of x square nothing but 2x plus e power x square into a power x into log a base c. In these two terms, which one is common? Which one is common? A power x is common and e power x square is common. Remaining versions remain 2x plus log a base c. This is the derivative of a power x into e power x square. A power x into e power x square derivative is a power x into e power x square into 2x plus log a base c. Next, today assignment problems or homework problems is. What is that assignment problem? First problem is e power x into log x. First of all, you can write this is y, this is u, this is v. You can write d by dx of u into v formula. What is that formula? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. You can write in place of u e power 2x, e power 2x derivative e power 2x into derivative of 2x. Log x derivative is directly is 1 by x. Similarly, this one is the second homework problem. In this homework problem, y is equal to 7 power x cube plus 3x. This is a, this total is x. What is the derivative of a power x? Derivative of a power x is a power x, nothing but 7 power x cube plus 3x into log 7 base a. But in place of x is here, not x is there. That's why that is the derivative with respect to x. X cube plus 3x derivative is what? X cube plus 3x derivative is 7 power x cube plus 3x into log 7 base a into x cube derivative 3x square plus 3x derivative 3. 3x nothing but 3, get common x derivative 1, 3x derivative is 3 into 1, you get 3. In this 2 come 3 common, that is the answer. This is very important. Repeated problem in IP examination. After that question, here x into e power x into sin x, this is also by Here x square into e power to x into log x. This is u, this is v, this is w. This is u, this is v, this is w. U v w formula. What is that formula? Derivative of u v w. U v w formula. First, here you can derivative w remaining to constant u v into derivative of w plus here v is derivative remaining to constant nothing but u w get constant you get derivative of v plus here first w is derivative next v is derivative after that u is derivative remaining to constant dw into derivative of u. This is the formula of u v w. In this formula you can write x value is u, v value is e power x, sin x value is w. You can write d by dx of x into e power x into sin x. Formula is what that? What is that formula? Here x into e power x into derivative of sin x plus first completed. Next x into sin x into derivative of e power x completed plus after that here we can write e power x into sin x into derivative of x. Once again expressions here first you can derivative w remaining to constant, derivative e power x remaining to constant, derivative x remaining to constant. After that x into e power x into sin x derivative is cos x, x into sin x into e power x derivative is e power x, e power x into sin x into x derivative is 1. Here e power x, here e power x, here e power x get common, remaining what? E power x is common, remaining x into cos x plus x into sin x plus sin x. This is the value of derivative of e power x into sin x. Similarly, you can do that the second one, x square derivative 2x, 2 power x derivative 2 power x into log 2 by c, log x derivative 1 by x. Similarly, you can use same formula u v w formula. These homework problems are very useful in IP examination. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b, part 11. Last part completed important 2 marks problems by using UV method and UVW method. Today class explained some more problems important U by V form. What is the first problem? Ax plus b by cx plus d. This is the function. This function you have to take y is equal to ax plus b by cx plus d. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of ax plus b by cx plus d. This is u, this is v. You can write u by v formula. What is that formula? Derivative of u by v is equal to v into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v whole by v square. This is the formula of u by v. Once again explain this to x. U by v formula what? Derivative of u by v equal to v into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v whole by v square. This is the formula. In this formula, u value you can write ax plus b, v value you can write cx plus d. You can write d by dx is equal to v. What is the value of v? V value is cx plus d. V value is cx plus d into derivative of u. U value is ax plus b minus u value is ax plus b into derivative of v value. V value is what here? Cx plus d whole by v square nothing but cx plus d whole square. After that cx plus d into cx plus d into here this derivative of ax plus derivative of b minus ax plus b into derivative of cx plus derivative of d whole by cx plus d whole square whole by cx plus d whole square. After that we can write dy by dx is equal to cx plus d are similar, cx plus d are similar. Here derivative of ax nothing but here a get common, derivative of x is 1, nothing but a into 1 plus derivative of d is constant derivative is 0 minus of cx plus ax plus b into ax plus b into derivative of cx, c get common, derivative of x is 1 plus d derivative, d nothing but constant derivative is 0 whole by cx plus d whole square. After that you can write here cx plus d into a into 1 a plus 0 you get a minus ax plus b into c into 1 c plus 0 you can write c whole by cx plus d whole square. After that you can write a into cx nothing but a cx plus a into d you can write a into d you can write ab minus ax into c you can write minus acx minus b into c bc whole by cx plus d whole square. Here minus acx plus acx get cancelled, remain what ad minus bc by cx plus d whole square. ad minus bc by cx plus d whole square. This is the value of dy by dx. This is the derivative of, this is very important problem. This is the derivative of ax plus b by cx plus d. Derivative is ad minus bc by cx plus d whole square. Next problem is 1 by ax square plus bx plus c. In this problem, first we have to write put y is equal to b by constant. Y is equal to 1 by ax square plus bx plus c. Then derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of 1 by ax square plus bx plus c. d by dx of y equal to d by dx of 1 by ax square plus bx plus c. In this formula, this is in the form of d by dx of 1 by u. What is the formula of d by dx of 1 by u? Minus 1 by u square into derivative of u. This is the formula of derivative of 1 by u. What is that formula? Minus 1 by u square into derivative of u. Nothing but you can write dy by dx is equal to 1 by u. Nothing but minus 1 by u square ax square plus bx plus c whole square into derivative of u. U nothing but ax square plus bx plus c. This is the a1 minus 1 by u square into derivative of u. After that you can separate derivative these terms. Minus 1 by ax square plus bx plus c whole square into d by dx of ax square plus d by dx of bx plus d by dx of c. This is the after that step. Here this separated derivative you get what? dy by dx is equal to minus 1 by ax square plus bx plus c whole square into here separated derivative you get here a get common, remaining x square derivative is 2x plus b get common, derivative of x is 1 plus c nothing but constant derivative is 0. That is equal to minus 1 by ax square plus bx plus c whole square into ax square plus bx plus c whole square into a into 2x nothing but 2ax plus b into 1 nothing but b. After that you can write minus of 2ax plus b minus of 2ax plus b whole by ax square plus bx plus c whole square. This is the derivative of given function. What is the function? 1 by ax square plus bx plus c. Derivative is minus of 2ax plus b by ax square plus bx plus c whole square. This is another type of problem. Next, today assignment problem or homework problems is, first assignment problem is a minus x by a plus x. First of all, this function we can write y is equal to a minus x by a plus x. Here this numerator you have to take u, this denominator you have to take v. After that you can write d by dx of u by v. What is the formula of d by dx of u by v? V into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v whole by v square. This is a formula of derivative of u by v. In this formula you can write in place of u a minus x, in place of v a plus x. Here u nothing but derivative of u, nothing but a minus x derivative. A derivative 0 minus x 1 x derivative is 1, you get minus 1. A plus x derivative, a derivative is 0 plus x derivative is 1. This is a plus x derivative is 1, a minus x derivative is minus 1. After that, this is the first problem using u by v formula. Next homework problem is what? Next one is put sine is equal to sine of log x is there. You can write this one is y. Put y is equal to sine of log x. Here suppose you have to take this total x. Assume that x. What is the derivative of sine x? Derivative of sine x is cos x. X nothing but log x into d by dx of that. Understood or not? Here already clearly explained the previous problem. In terms of x, any function is there except x. That function you can write simpler. After that derivative that function, you get the log x derivative is 1 by x. Log x derivative is what here? 1 by x. Then sine of log x derivative is cos of log x into 1 by x or cos of log x whole by x. You can write any one. After that, next one is y is equal to ax plus b whole power n. Ax plus b whole power n. We can use here in the form of d by dx of u power n form. What is the formula of u power n? U power n formula is n into u power n minus 1 into derivative of u. This is the u power n derivative. What is that u power n derivative? U power n derivative is n into u power n minus 1 into derivative of u. Here, what is the value of u? U value is ax plus b. That's why you can write derivative of u value is what here? U value is ax plus b. B value is n. You can write n into ax plus b. In place of u, ax plus b whole power n minus 1 into derivative of ax plus b. You can write derivative this one. What is the derivative of this one? You can write directly. I can write this derivative is ax derivative is a, b derivative is 0. Nothing but ax, nothing but a get common. X derivative 1 plus b derivative is 0. A plus 0 you get a into n into ax plus b whole power n minus 1 is the derivative of ax plus b whole power n. This is a very different similar model problems are explained. This homework problem some hint is given. You can use this hint. You can do that clearly total problem. 9th chapter differentiation. In this chapter belongs to mathematics 1b part 12. Last part completed impounded 2 mark problems by using some standard differentiation formulas. Today class discuss impounded formulas, derivative of trigonometric functions and derivative of hyperbolic trigonometric functions. Next derivative of inverse trigonometric function. After that derivatives of inverse hyperbolic trigonometric function. Formulas explained today class. These formulas are very important, very useful. You can do that problems. First, trigonometric functions derivative. How many trigonometric functions is there? Trigonometric functions are 6. Sine, cos, tan, cot, secant, cosecant. What is the derivative of that functions? Today explain. First formula is d by dx of sin x. What is the meaning of d by dx of sin x? D by dx is the derivative of sin x. Derivative of sin x is cos x. Next formula is derivative of cos x. Nothing but d by dx of cos x. D by dx of cos x value is minus sin x. Next derivative of tan x. Derivative of tan x. What is the derivative of tan x? Tan x derivative is secant scale x. What is the derivative of tan x? Tan x derivative is secant scale x. Next one, derivative of cot x. Derivative of cot x. Derivative of cot x is minus cosecant scale x. What is the derivative of cot x? Derivative of cot x is minus cosecant scale x. Next, derivative of secant x. What is the derivative of secant x? Derivative of secant x is secant x into tan x. What is the derivative of secant x? Secant x into tan x. After that, derivative of cosecant x. Derivative of cosecant x is minus cosecant x into cot x. Minus cosecant x into cot x. These 6 formulas are derivatives of the trigonometric functions. First formula, derivative of sin x is cos x. Next formula, derivative of cos x is minus sin x. Derivative of tan x is secant square x. Derivative of cot x is minus cosecant square x. Derivative of secant x is secant x into tan x. Derivative of cosecant x is minus cosecant x into cot x. In this formula, you can identify easily. First letter C, cos, cot, cosecant. First letter C, trigonometric functions. Derivative having negative. Understood or not? C, negative. Here cot, negative. And cosecant, negative. This way you can identify and you can by hand in these formulas. These formulas are trigonometric functions. After that, inverse trigonometric function. Inverse trigonometric functions derivative. What is the derivative of inverse trigonometric functions? In this inverse trigonometric functions, how many inverse trigonometric functions is there? Inverse trigonometric functions are 6. First one is derivative of sine inverse x. Derivative of sine inverse x. What is the derivative of sine inverse x? Derivative of sine inverse x is 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. Similarly, derivative of cos inverse x, next to inverse trigonometry, cos inverse x. Cos inverse x derivative is very easy. You get sine inverse x derivative. That derivative you can write minus. Put minus. This term multiplied with the minus, that is the derivative of cos inverse x. What is the derivative of cos inverse x? Minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. After that, derivative of d by dx of tan inverse x. Tan inverse x. Tan inverse x derivative is 1 by 1 plus x square. What is the derivative of tan inverse x? Tan inverse x derivative is 1 by 1 plus x square. Next, derivative of cot inverse x. Derivative of cot inverse x. Cot inverse x derivative is minus 1 by 1 plus x square. Just to tan inverse x derivative, you can multiply minus, you get minus 1 by 1 plus x square is the cot inverse x derivative. After that, secant inverse x. What is the derivative of secant inverse x? Secant inverse x derivative is 1 by mod x into square root of x square minus 1. 1 by mod x into square root of x square minus 1. That is the derivative of secant inverse x. After that, derivative of cosecant inverse x. Derivative of cosecant inverse x is minus 1 by mod x into square root of x square minus 1. Once again explain to students. Derivative of sin inverse x is 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. Derivative of cos inverse x is minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. Derivative of tan inverse x is 1 by 1 plus x square. Derivative of cot inverse x is minus 1 by 1 plus x square. Derivative of secant inverse x is 1 by mod x into square root of x square minus 1. Derivative of cosecant x inverse x is minus 1 by mod x into square root of x square minus 1. You can observe that this formulas sin inverse x derivative you can write multiply with minus, you get cos inverse x. Tan inverse x derivative you can multiply with minus, you get cot inverse x derivative. Secant inverse x derivative you can multiply with minus, you get cosecant inverse x derivative. This is the trigonometric function derivatives. These are the inverse trigonometric function derivatives. Derivative of hyperbolic functions. In this hyperbolic function also be 6 ratios is there. One is derivative of sin hx. Derivative of sin hx. Derivative of sin hx is cos hx. Derivative of sin hx is cos hx. Next formula is derivative of cos hx. Derivative of cos hx is sin hx. Derivative of cos hx is sin hx. After that, derivative of tan hx. Derivative of tan hx. Derivative of tan hx is secant h square x. Secant h square x. Similarly, derivative of cot hx. Derivative of cot hx is equal to minus cosecant h square x. Derivative of cot hx equal to what here? Minus cosecant h square x. Similarly, derivative of secant hx. Say derivative of secant hx is minus secant hx into tan hx. Minus secant hx into tan hx. Similarly, last formula is derivative of cosecant hx. Derivative of cosecant hx is minus cosecant hx into cot hx. Observe the students, these formulas are similar to trigonometric function derivative formulas, but here h is there. H nothing but hyperbolic. In these formulas, first 3 positive, next 3 negative. Sin, cos, tan. This 3 hyperbolic function derivative is positive, remaining 3 cot, secant, cosecant having negative. This is a hyperbolic function derivatives. After that, inverse hyperbolic functions. Inverse hyperbolic trigonometric functions. Inverse hyperbolic trigonometric functions. In this hyperbolic trigonometric functions also be 6 is there. What is the first one? Derivative of sin h inverse x. Derivative of sin h inverse x is equal to 1 by square root of 1 plus x square. What is the derivative of sin h inverse x? Derivative of sin h inverse x is 1 by square root of 1 plus x square. Similarly, derivative of cos h inverse x. Derivative of cos h inverse x is 1 by square root of x square minus 1. What is the derivative of cos h inverse x? Derivative of cos h inverse x is 1 by square root of x square minus 1. Next, derivative of tan h inverse x is 1 by 1 minus x square. Derivative of tan h inverse x is what here? 1 by 1 minus x square. Similarly, derivative of cot h inverse x also be equal to 1 by 1 minus x square. Here, derivative of tan h inverse x and the derivative of cot h inverse x both are equal values. That is 1 by 1 minus x square, 1 by 1 minus x square. Next one is derivative of secant h inverse x. Derivative of secant h inverse x is equal to minus 1 by modulus of x into square root of 1 minus x square. What is the derivative of secant h inverse x? Derivative of secant h inverse x is minus 1 by mod x into square root of 1 minus x square. Next, derivative of cosecant h inverse x. Derivative of cosecant h inverse x. Cosecant h inverse x derivative is what? Minus 1 by mod x into square root of 1 plus x square minus 1 by mod x into square root of 1 plus x square. This is the derivative of cosecant h inverse x. These 6 formulas are inverse hyperbolic function derivatives. This total trigonometry, inverse trigonometry, hyperbolic, inverse hyperbolic, these are all formulas you can by headed, you can read and write perfectly. You get easily understood next exercise 6b. Okay, student, understood or not? This is the important formulas of the trigonometric and hyperbolic functions. Chapter is 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b. Today explained part 13. Last part completed important formulas of the derivatives by the trigonometry functions and inverse trigonometry and hyperbolic completed. Today class explained exercise 6b, 2 marks problems, important problems. What is the first problem? Cot power n x dx. Cot power n x dx. First of all, any problem you have to write put y is equal to cot power n x. After that, derivative on both sides. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. With respect to x, you get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of cot power n x dx. Here d by dx are equal to d by dx of cot power n. Here you know that u power n formula. What is the formula of u power n? d by dx of u power n formula is already explained. n into u power n minus 1 into d by dx of u. This is a formula. You can write this formula. You get what? Here d by dx is equal to d by dx is equal to u. U nothing but cot x. Cot x u power n value is n into u nothing but cot x all power n minus 1 into d by dx of u nothing but cot x. You know that n into cot x power n minus 1 into, you know that cot x is derivative. What is the derivative of cot x? Cot x derivative is minus cosecant square x. Already explained the previous part. After that, minus into plus minus n into cot x all power n minus 1 into cosecant square x. This is the derivative of cot power n x dx. Cot power n x derivative is what? Minus n into cot x all power n minus 1 into cosecant square x. After that, next problem. This one is the second problem. What is the problem? 1 minus cos 2x by 1 plus cos 2x. 1 minus cos 2x by 1 plus cos 2x. You know that trigonometry formulas. First of all, we have to take this one is y. You know that 1 minus cos 2x. What is the formula of 1 minus cos 2x? 2 sin square x. 1 minus cos 2x formula is what? 2 sin square x. 1 plus cos 2x formula, you know that 1 plus cos 2x formula is 2 cos square x. These formulas are explained trigonometry up to transformation chapter. Read that formulas, you get easily understood in this exercise. Y equal to 1 minus nothing but, you get that 1 minus cos 2x nothing but 2 sin square x by 1 plus cos 2x nothing but 2 cos square x. 2 to get cancelled. Sin square x by cos square x nothing but, you can write y equal to tan square x. Y equal to what? Tan square x. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get d by dx of y equal to d by dx of tan square x. d by dx of y equal to d. Here dy by dx equal to, you can use u power n formula once again. What is that formula? U power n into u power n minus 1 into d by dx of u. Here n value is 2, u value is tan x. You can write n value 2 into tan x all power n minus 1 nothing but 2 minus 1 into derivative of tan x. Derivative of tan x. After that, 2 into tan x all power 2 minus 1 nothing but tan x. Tan x derivative. What? Tan x derivative is secant square x. Tan x derivative is what? Secant square x. Then the derivative of 1 minus cos 2x by 1 plus cos 2x derivative is 2 tan x into secant square x. This is the derivative of given function. Next problem is, what is the next problem? Third one, x into tan inverse x. What is the next problem? X into tan inverse x. First of all, we have to take this one is, we have to put y is equal to x into tan inverse x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get d by dx of y equal to d by dx of x into tan inverse x. D by dx of y equal to d by dx of x into tan inverse x. This is u, this is v. You can write derivative of uv formula. What is that formula? Here first you can write dy by dx is equal to uv formula, what? U into x into derivative of tan inverse x plus v into d nothing but tan inverse x into derivative of x. You can write x into, what is the derivative of tan inverse x? We know the derivative of tan inverse x last class, that is 1 by 1 plus x square. What is the derivative of tan inverse x? Derivative of tan inverse x is 1 by 1 plus x square into plus tan inverse x into derivative of x value is 1. You get x by 1 plus x square plus tan inverse x. This is the derivative of x into tan inverse x. X into tan inverse x derivative is what? X by 1 plus x square plus tan inverse x. After that, you go to next one. This is y. Put y is equal to sine inverse of cos x. Put y is equal to sine inverse of cos x. Here, once again, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You can write d by dx of y is equal to d by dx of sine inverse of cos x. Sine inverse of cos x. After that, this can be as d by dx. You know that sine inverse x, suppose you have to take this one is x. Sine inverse x derivative is what? You know that sine inverse x derivative 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. In place of x is what? In place of x is here, cos x is there. You can write cos x whole square into d by dx of cos x. Understood or not? Already explained last class chain rule. What is that rule? You can write in place of x any function. You can write that function. After that, derivative that function. This is the key point of the differentiation. You can write 1 by square root of 1 minus cos x whole square nothing but cos square x into derivative of cos x nothing but minus sin x. Derivative of cos x value how much? Minus sin x. Derivative of sin x value 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. In place of x you can write cos x. After that derivative cos x. After that 1 by square root of 1 minus cos square x. Square root of 1 minus cos square x by the first element of the trigonometry. Sin square x plus cos square x equal to 1. Sin square x is equal to 1 minus cos square x. Understood? Sin square x equal to 1 minus cos square x. Then sin x is equal to square root of 1 minus cos square x. You can write square root of 1 minus cos square x value is sin x into minus sin x. Here sin x get cancelled. 1 into minus 1 you get minus 1. This is the derivative of sin inverse of cos x. Sin inverse of cos x derivative is what? Minus 1. Today assignment or homework problems is first problem log of tan 5x. First of all, this can be, you can write 1. Log this total you can write is log x derivative. Log x derivative what? dy by dx equal to log x derivative 1 by x. X value is what here? Tan 5x. Once again derivative tan 5x What is the derivative of tan 5x? Tan 5x derivative. What is the derivative of tan x? Tan x derivative is secant square 5x into once again derivative 5x. After that 5x derivative 5 get common, x derivative is 1. See, here you can use chain rule. First log x derivative 1 by x. After that you can write in place of x that function derivative. After that you can write here tan x is not there, tan 5x is there. That's why you can write 5x. After that you can write 5x derivative 5 into secant square 5x by tan 5x. After that you can simplify this one. Secant nothing but 1 by cos, tan nothing but sin by cos. By using trigonometry formulas you get simplified. This is the first problem hint. Next problem you have to take this one is by tan inverse x. This total you can write x. Tan inverse x derivative is what? Tan inverse x derivative is 1 by 1 plus x square. What is the value of x? X value is log x whole square into derivative of log x. What is the derivative of log x? Derivative of log x is direct formula is 1 by x. 1 by 1 plus log x whole square into 1 by x. This is the second problem in and answer. Next, third one. This is the third one. First, you have to take y equal to tan of e power x. Tan x. This total you have to assume that x. Tan x derivative is what? dy by dx equal to tan x derivative is secant square x. X nothing but e power x. Once again derivative e power x. E power x derivative is very easy formula, that is e power x. That is the answer. That is the hint of the third problem. Understood or not, students? After that, next problem we have to take y is equal to e power sin inverse x. After that derivative dy by dx equal to e power, suppose assume that the sin inverse x value is x. E power x derivative e power x. E power x value is what here? Sin inverse x. Once again derivative sin inverse x. This part you can observe that, student, this is a key point of the differentiation. What is the key point? In place of x any function, that function you can write similar. After that derivative, that function, understood or not? This point you can use total differentiation, easily solving all problems. Understood or not? Sin inverse x derivative is what? Sin inverse x derivative is 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. This is the derivative of sin inverse x. These four homework problem hint and some shortcuts are explained. Using that hint and shortcuts, total problem solved neatly, clearly, previous problem model. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to Mathematics 1B, part 14. Last part completed important 2 marks problems by using trigonometry, inverse trigonometric functions. Today class also we explain some more problems by using trigonometry and inverse trigonometric functions. First problem was that model, log of sin inverse of e power x. What is the log of sin inverse of e power x derivative? First of all, you can write this one is equal to y is equal to log of sin inverse of e power x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of log of sin inverse of e power x. Log of sin inverse of e power x. You can suppose assume that this total x, log x derivative, you know that. What is the derivative of log x? 1 by x. That's why you can write dy by dx is equal to 1 by x. X nothing but sin inverse of e power x. This is x. After that, derivative of sin inverse of e power x. Understood or not? In place of x, you can write that value and once again derivative that function. Sin inverse x derivative what? Sin inverse x derivative. You know that sin inverse x derivative? Sin inverse x derivative is 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. In place of x is what here? In place of x is e power x whole square into derivative of e power x. Understood or not, students? Understood or not? Here 1 by sin inverse of e power x, derivative of sin inverse of e power x, sin inverse of e power x derivative, sin inverse x derivative, you know that 1 by square root of 1 minus x k, that formula you can write in place of x is e power x. That's why 1 by sin inverse of e power x into square root of 1 minus e power x whole square, nothing but e power 2x. Into derivative of e power x, nothing but e power x. Then you can write total e power x by sin inverse of e power x into square root of 1 minus e power 2x. This is the derivative of a given function, that is log of sin inverse of e power x derivative. After that, next problem is sin mx into cos nx. Sin mx into cos nx. We can first derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. First of all, you can write d by dx of y equal to d by dx of sin mx into cos nx. Sin mx into cos nx. This sin mx you have to take u. This one is v. You know that u into v derivative. What is the derivative? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. You can write that formula. dy by dx is equal to u into nothing but sin mx into derivative of v nothing but cos nx plus v into, understood or not? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u, nothing but derivative of sin mx. After that you can write sin mx into what is the derivative of cos x? Cos x derivative minus sin x, but here in place of x is nx is a minus sin nx into once again derivative nx. Why? Because once again derivative nx. In place of x, any function you can write that function and after that derivative that function plus cos nx. Here also be sin mx derivative is sin x derivative cos x, nothing but cos mx into derivative of, in place of x you can write mx. After that minus sin mx into sin nx into nx derivative. Nx derivative, n get common, x derivative 1, you can write n into 1 plus cos nx into here m common, x derivative is 1. After that you can write m into cos nx into cos mx minus n into sin mx into sin nx. First you can write positive, after that you can write negative. This is the derivative of given function. What is the function? Sin mx into cos nx derivative is m into cos nx into cos nx minus n into sin mx into sin nx. Next problem is secant of square root of tan x. If any problem you can write first of all, that is y. Put y is equal to secant of square root of tan x, derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? You get d by dx of y equal to d by dx of secant of square root of tan x. Secant of square root of tan x. This total you have to take x. Secant x derivative what? Secant x derivative secant x into tan x. That's why you can write d by dx is equal to secant x, nothing but secant x derivative square root of tan x. Secant x into tan x. Tan x nothing but square root of tan x. X nothing but square root of tan x, and once again derivative square root of tan x. Once again derivative square root of tan x. Understood or not, students? Understood or not? Here secant x derivative secant x into tan x. In place of x you can write square root of tan x, after the square root of tan x. Here secant square root of tan x into tan of square root of tan x into, here this is x, square root of x derivative 1 by 2 root x. 1 by 2 root x value is tan x. Once again derivative tan x, understood or not? This is using chain rule. Here using which rule? Chain rule. In place of x is tan x is there. Once again derivative tan x. Here x is there. Once again derivative x. That value is 1. That's why you can write here secant of square root of tan x into tan of square root of tan x whole by 2 into square root of tan x into tan x derivative is secant square x. This is the derivative of secant of square root of tan x. Secant of square root of tan x derivative is what? Secant of square root of tan x derivative is secant of square root of tan x into tan of square root of tan x whole by 2 into square root of tan x into secant square x. This is the derivative of secant of square root of tan x. You can use this chain rule. You can easily understood total differentiation. After that, next problem is, first of all, this one is equal to, you can write y. After that, this total you have to write u power n form. Which form? U power n. What is the formula of u power n? N into u power n minus 1 into derivative of u. Here, derivative on both sides with respect to x. d by dx of y equal to d by dx of cot inverse of x cube whole square. Cot inverse of x cube whole square. You can write this one is d by dx is equal to cot inverse x cube. This total u power n. U power derivative n into nothing but 2 into cot inverse of x cube whole power n minus 1. N minus 1 nothing but 2 minus 1 into derivative of cot inverse of x cube. Understood or not? In place of x, any value, that value you can write and derivative once again. After that, 2 into cot inverse of x cube whole power 2 minus 1 nothing but 1. Derivative of cot inverse, suppose you have to write this one is x. Cot inverse x derivative is what? Cot inverse x derivative minus 1 by 1 plus x square. In place of x is what here? X cube. That's why you can write x cube whole square. Minus 1 by 1 plus x square. In place of x cube is there, you can write x cube. Once again derivative x cube. Once again derivative x cube. Understood or not? After that, minus 2 into cot inverse of x cube whole by 1 plus x power 3 2 is 6 into x cube derivative. How much? X cube derivative is 3x square. After that, minus 2 into 3 minus 6x square into cot inverse of x cube by 1 plus x power 6. This is the derivative of. This is the derivative of cot inverse of x cube whole square. This is very important repeated problem in IB examination. Cot inverse of x cube whole square derivative is minus 6x square into cot inverse of x cube whole by 1 plus x power 6. Next problem is y is equal to cosecant inverse of e power 2x plus 1. In this cosecant inverse, you have to take this one is assumed that x derivative on both sides with respect to 2x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of cosecant inverse of e power 2x plus 1. After that, you can write dy by dx is equal to cosecant inverse of e power 2x plus 1 nothing but you can write cosecant inverse x derivative minus 1 by mod x. X value is e power 2x plus 1 into square root of x square e power 2x plus 1 whole square minus 1 into derivative of e power 2x plus 1. Understood or not? In place of x is what here? E power 2x plus 1 whole square is there. E power 2x plus 1 is there. You can write that value. After that, minus 1 by e power 2x plus 1 into square root of e power 2x plus nothing but 4x plus 2 minus 1 into e power, this one is x, e power x derivative e power 2x plus 1 into derivative of 2x plus 1. After that we can write minus e power 2x plus 1 by modulus of e power 2x plus 1 into square root of e power 4x plus 2 minus 1 into 2x plus 1. 2 into x derivative 1 plus 1 derivative 0. 2 into 1, 2 plus 0, you get 2. Here e power 2x plus 1, e power 2x plus 1 get cancelled, you get minus 2 by square root of e power 4x plus 2 minus 1. This is the derivative of cosecant inverse of e power 2x plus 1. After the next problem, this is y. In this problem is a homework problem of the today class. This problem you have to use u by v formula, d by dx of u by v. What is that formula? U by v derivative what is? V into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v by v square. In this formula, you can write u value is sin of x plus a, v value is cos x. Cos x derivative is what? Minus sin x. Sin of x plus a derivative is what? Cos of x plus a into derivative of x plus a. Derivative of x plus a is 1. You can use this formula and this in total problem solved. This is a very important 2 marks question in IB examination. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 15. Last part completed important 2 marks problems. Today class explained some more problems 2 marks in important IB examination. What is the first problem? Log of x square plus x plus 2 by x square minus x plus 2. First of all, this one you have to take y. Put y is equal to given function. Log a by b form is it. What is the formula of log a by b? Log a x square plus x plus 2 minus log b. B value is x square minus x plus 2. You can write log a by b formula, log a minus log b. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of log of x square plus x plus 2 minus d by dx of log of x square minus x by 2. Here this one is the first function, this one is the second function. You can write separated derivative 2 functions. After that, you can write dy by dx is equal to log x. This total is log x derivative is what? Log x derivative is 1 by x. X value is x square plus x plus 2 into derivative of x square plus x plus 2 minus once again log x derivative. What is the derivative of x? 1 by x. X value is x square minus x plus 2 and once again derivative x square minus x plus 2. You get what? You get here 1 by x square plus x plus 2 into x square derivative is what? X square derivative is 2x plus x derivative is what? 1 plus 2 derivative is 0 minus 1 by x square minus x plus 2 into here also be x square derivative is what? 2x minus x derivative 1 plus 2 derivative is 0. After that we can write 2x plus 1 by x square plus x plus 2 minus 2x minus 1 by x square minus x plus 2. After that you have to take LCM. What is the LCM? dy by dx is equal to, you have to take LCM x square plus x plus 2 into x square minus x plus 2. After that, we have multiplied this one, you get what? 2x plus 1 into x square minus x plus 2 minus 2x minus 1 into x square plus x plus 2. After that, you can multiply these terms, you get what? That equal to 2x cube 2x cube minus 2x into x minus 2x square plus 2x into plus 2 you get plus 4x plus 1 into x square plus x square minus x plus 2 minus 2x into x square minus 2x cube minus 2x into x minus 2x square minus 2x into plus 2 minus 4x minus into minus plus 1 plus x square plus x plus 2 all by you can write what? You can write here you can write x square plus 2 one term minus x square plus 2 plus x into x square plus 2 minus x. Here x square plus 2 is a plus x is b. Here x square plus 2 is a plus b into a minus b form, a square minus b square. Here we can write 2x cube get cancelled. Next plus 4x minus 4x get cancelled. Next x square plus x square 2x square minus 2x square get cancelled. Remain what here? Plus x minus x get cancelled. Remaining 2 plus 2 4 minus 2x square. 4 minus 2x square. 4 minus 2x square is a all by x square plus 2 whole square minus x square. After that you can write this is a plus b minus b formula. Once again you can write which formula? 4 minus 2x square by a plus b whole square. What is that formula of a plus b whole square? A square x power 4 plus b square 4 plus 2ab 2 into x square you get plus 4x square minus x square. You can write 4 minus 2x square by here only x power 4 term is 1 is there, that is x power 4 plus 4x square minus x square you can write plus 3x square plus 4. This is the derivative of log of x square plus x plus 2 by x square minus x plus 2 derivative is 4 minus 2x square by x power 4 plus 3x square plus 4. Next problem is cos of log of cot x. First of all, this problem you can write put y is equal to given function. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to 2x, you get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of cos of log of cot x. Cos of log of cot x. Here we can write this one is d by dx. This total assume that this is x. Cos x derivative is what? What is the derivative of cos x? Cos x is derivative is minus sin x. Minus sin. What is the value of x? X value is log of cot x and once again derivative x nothing but log of cot x. Once again assume that this one is x log x derivative. What is the log x derivative? You know that log x derivative. What is the derivative of log x? Log x derivative is 1 by x. X value is cot x. Once again derivative cot x. d by dx of cot x. You know that cot x derivative. You can write minus sin of log of cot x minus sin of log of cot x. You can write 1 by cot nothing but tan x into cot x derivative is minus cosecant square x. Cot x derivative is what? Minus cosecant square x. Minus into minus you can write plus sin of log of cot x. Sin of log of cot x. Tan nothing but you can write sin by cos. And see cosecant square nothing but 1 by sin square. One sin get cancelled. Remain what? Sin of log of cot x whole by sin x into cos x is there. Here sin x is there, here cos x is there. We know that sin 2a formula. 2 sin a cos a. Here sin a cos a is there. 2 is not there. That's why you can multiply and dividing with 2. you get what? dy by dx is equal to, you can write 2 into sine of log of cot x all by 2 sine a sine b, you can write sine to be nothing but sine to x. dy by dx is equal to 2 into 1 by sine nothing but 1 by sine cosecant, nothing but cosecant 2x into sine of log of cot x. This is the derivative of the given function, that is cos of log of cot x. Derivative is 2 into cosecant 2x into sine of log of cot x. This is the form. This problem totally dependent with the chain rule. After that, next problem is tan inverse of. Next problem is what here? Tan inverse of tan h of x by 2. Once again, derivative on both sides with respect to x. With respect to x, you get d by dx of y equal to d by dx of tan inverse of tan h of x by 2. After that, we can write this one is d by dx. We know that tan inverse, this, assume that this total x, tan inverse x derivative what? Tan inverse x derivative is 1 by 1 plus x square. X square nothing but tan h of x by 2 whole square into you can write tan derivative of tan h of x by 2. Tan h of x by 2. After that, you can write dy by dx equal to, which equal to dy by dx is equal to 1 by 1 plus tan h square of x by 2 into derivative of tan hx. Derivative of tan hx is what? Secant h square of x by 2 into once again derivative of x by 2. You can write secant h square of x by 2. Secant h square of x by 2 all by 1 plus tan h square of x by 2 into, here 1 by 2 get common, derivative of x is 1. You can write answer is secant h square of x by 2 by secant h square of x by 2 by 2 into 1 plus tan h square of x by 2. This is the value of dy by dx. This is the derivative of tan inverse of tan h of x by 2. Value is secant h square of x by 2 by 2 into 1 plus tan h square of x by 2. Today assignment problems are homework problems is first problem cos x by sin x plus cos x. You can write this one is y. Put y is equal to cos x by sin x plus cos x. Derivative on both sides. You can write this is u by v formula. What is the formula of u by v? U by v formula is u v into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v whole by v square. In this formula, you can write u value cos x. Cos x derivative is minus sin x. V value is sin x plus cos x. You can use u plus v. Sin x derivative is cos x. Cos x derivative is minus sin x. This is the first problem in kind of formula. Second problem, first we have to take this one is y. Derivative of, assume that this is x, sin x derivative cos x. Once again derivative of tan inverse, assume that this is x, tan x derivative 1 by 1 plus x square. In place of x, you can write e power x. After that, e power x derivative is e power x. After that, next one is this is u, this is v, u v formula. What is the derivative of u into v? U into v derivative, u into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. This is the derivative of u v. Here u value is sin x, v value is tan inverse x whole square. Here derivative of u, you can write sin x derivative cos x directly. Here this v derivative, here you can use u component formula. N value is 2, u value is tan inverse x, 2 into tan inverse x all about 2 minus 1 into derivative of tan inverse x. Derivative of tan inverse x is 1 by 1 plus x square. Understood or not, friends? After that, next problem, this we have to take by log x. What is the derivative of log x? 1 by x, 1 by secant x plus tan x into derivative of secant x plus tan x into is equal to dy by x. Understood or not? Here 1 by x, this total x you can write after that derivative that x function. What is the derivative of secant x? Secant x derivative secant x into tan x plus tan x derivative is secant square x whole by secant x plus tan x that is equal to dy by dx. Understood or not? After that, in these two terms you can common secant x common, you get a secant x plus tan x whole by secant x plus tan x is equal to dy by dx. These both are cancelled. Here secant x into secant square x, secant x into secant tan x. You get dy by dx value is secant x. This in this given, you can use these four problems in total problem. You can solve perfectly using standard in differentiation formulas and trigonometry formulas. Okay, 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b part 16. Last part completed some important formulas and important 2 marks problems in IB examination exercise 6b. Today discuss some more important problems by using IB examination. First problem is, if f of x is equal to 1 plus x square plus on so on x power 100, then find f dash of 1. First of all, you can find the derivative of f of x. F of x is equal to, given that f of x is equal to 1 plus x square plus on so on x power 100. In this f of x, derivative on both sides with respect to x. With respect to x, you get dy by dx of f of x is equal to dy by dx of 1 plus x square plus on so on x power 100. You can write f of x derivative is what? F dash x is equal to, first you can write derivative of 1 is 0, derivative of x is 1, derivative of x square is 2x plus on so on. Derivative of x power 100 is 100 into x power 99. This x power 100 derivative, you can use x power n derivative. X power n derivative is n into x power n minus 1. N value is 100. X power 100 minus 1 value is 99. This is f dash of x value. F dash of x is equal to 1 plus 2x plus on so on 100 into x power 99. This is f dash of x. In this f dash of, you can find f dash of 1. In equation 1, substituted x is equal to 1. Substituted x is equal to 1. You get what? 1 implies f dash of 1. Here d by dx nothing but dash. Already explained the first class. That's why you can write directly f dash. F dash of 1 equal to 1 plus 2 into 1 plus on so on 100 into 1 power 99. 1 plus 2 into 1, you get 2 plus on so on 100 into 1 power 99. 1 power something, the value is 1, you get 100. This is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus on so on 100. You know that this value 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus on so on n equal to n into n plus 1 by 2. This one is the formula. In this formula, you can write n value is what is the up to 1 to up to 100. Here n value is what here 100. You can write 100 f dash of 1 equal to. You can write in the sum of the first n terms. This is the sum of the first 100 terms. You can write in this n value 100. That's why you can write 100 into 100 plus 1 by 2. 2 ones are 250s. You get 50 into 100 plus 1. You get 1 not 1. After that you get 50 into 150. 5050. This is the f dash of 1. This is very important repeated problem in IB examination. Next problem is, if f of x is equal to 2x square plus 3x minus 5, then prove that f dash of 0 plus 3 into f dash of minus 1 equal to 0. First you can find f dash x, after that you can find f dash of 0 and f dash of minus 1. First of all, what is the given the f of x? F of x value is 2x square plus 3x minus 5. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of f of x is equal to d by dx of 2 into x square plus 3 into d by dx of x minus 5. After that you can write f of x derivative is f dash x. In this f dash x, 2 get common, here 2 get common, here you can write d by dx of 5 also. X square derivative is 2x plus 3 get common, x derivative is 1, 5 derivative is 0. In this function 3 terms is the sum of the 3 terms. In these 3 terms you can write separated derivative. 2 get common, x square derivative is 3 get common, x derivative is 1, 5 is constant, that is 0. After that you can write f dash of x is equal to 4x plus 3. You can then first you can find f dash of 0. First we have to take LHS part. What is that LHS part here? LHS part is f dash of 0 plus 3 into f dash of minus 1. Here f dash of 0 nothing but in this f dash x you can write x value is 0. 4 into 0 plus 3 plus 3 into f dash of minus 1 nothing but you can write in place of x minus 1. 4 into minus 1 plus 3. After that you can write 4 plus 3 plus 3 into minus 4 plus 3. 4 into minus 1 minus 4 plus 3. You can write 4 into 0 nothing but what here? 4 into 0 0. 3 plus 3 into minus 4 plus 3 value is minus 1. You get 3 minus 3, that is 0. 3 minus 3 get cancelled, that is 0. This is RHS. Correct or not? Check. What is the RHS part? RHS part is 0. Here also be 0. These two problems are very important in IB examination. The problem is f of x is equal to x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 whole power 100. Then find f dash x. First of all, we have to take given that f of x value. What is the f of x? X cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 whole power 100. This f of x derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get d by dx of f of x is equal to d by dx of x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 whole power 100. You have to take this total u power n form is there. What is the derivative of u power n? N into u power n minus 1. Here f of x derivative d by dx of f of x nothing but f dash x. Here u power n nothing but n into n nothing but 100. U power x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 whole power 100 minus 1 n minus 1 into derivative of x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13. After that 100 into x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 whole power 100 minus 1 how much? 99. X cube derivative 3x square. Directly you can derive directly. X cube derivative 3x square and 6 can be common. X square derivative 6 into 2x plus 12 into 12 common x derivative 1 minus 13 derivative is 0. After that you can write 100 into x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 whole power 99 into 3x square plus 12x plus 12. Here these 3 terms you get common 3. 100 into x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 whole power 99. These 3 terms you get common 3. X square plus 4x plus 4. 3 into 100, 300 into x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 whole power 99 into a square plus 2ab plus b square. This can be written as x square a square plus 2 into x into 2 plus b square nothing but 2 square. A square plus 2ab plus b square form is there. What is that formula? F dash is equal to 300 into here a square plus 2ab plus b square. In place of a is x, in place of b is 2. A plus b whole square. You can write x plus 2 whole square into x cube plus 3x 6x square plus 12x minus 13 all power 19. This is the derivative of given function, that is f of x is equal to x cube plus 6x square plus 12x minus 13 all power 100. Derivative is this one. Find the derivative of the following functions with respect to x. With respect to x, first you can given function in the form of y is equal to f of x or not check. Here first problem, x is equal to sin h square, y is there. You can find y value. Here y value is what? Y value is sin h y is equal to square into this is square root. Square goes to left hand side, square root of x. Then y is equal to what? Y is equal to sin h goes to right handed sin h inverse of square root of x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of y equal to d by dx of sin h inverse of square root of x. dy by dx with respect to x completed. Sin h inverse x derivative. Sin h inverse derivative 1 by square root of 1 plus x square. In place of x is what? Square root of x whole square into derivative of square root of x. After that 1 by square root of 1 plus square root get cancelled, you get x into derivative of square root of x nothing but 1 by 2 root x. Square root of x derivative what here? 1 by 2 root x. You get 1 by 2 root x into square root of 1 plus x. This is the derivative of x is equal to sin h square y. X is equal to sin h square y, then it is d by dx equal to 1 by square root of x into square root of 1 plus x. This is also we can write 1 by 2 into square root of a into b. Square root of a into b, nothing but x plus x square. This is also the correct answer. You can write any one answer. This is the first problem. Next problem is what is that here also the x is equal to e power sin hy is there. You can function in terms of x equal to y. That time you can change a power x is equal to n, then x is equal to log n base a. This is the definition of logarithmic function. In this logarithmic function, here this one is n, this one is a, this one is x. You can write x is equal to nothing but sin hy. X nothing but sin hy equal to log n. N value is x base a. Derivative on both sides with respect to x, d by dx of sin hy equal to d by dx of sin x base a. Here, see students, this is the definition of logarithmic. You can use this definition. You can easily come into the answer. Okay, understood? After that, sin hy derivative is cos hy into derivative of, here in place of x is what? Here y is equal to log x derivative is 1 by x. After that, cos hy into dy by dx is equal to 1 by x. Here we can find dy by dx. Dy by dx is equal to this cos hy goes to 1 by x into cos hy. This is the derivative of x is equal to e power sin hy. This is very important repeated problem in IB examination. After that, next problem is third problem. X is equal to tan of e power minus y. Tan of e power minus y. First we can find this tan goes to this side. E power minus y equal to tan inverse x. Tan goes to left side. Tan inverse x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. D by dx of e power minus y equal to d by dx of tan inverse x. You know that e power x derivative what? E power x derivative e power x once again derivative to x. In place of x is what? In place of x here minus y is there. Once again you can derivate to minus y. Tan inverse x derivative 1 by 1 plus x square. After that e power minus y into here minus common d by dx of y equal to 1 by 1 plus x square. This left side goes to right hand side denominator minus dy by dx is equal to 1 by e power minus y into 1 plus x square. E power minus y to 1 plus x square. This denominator goes to numerator minus dy by dx is equal to e power denominator goes to numerator, power sign changed. Here power sign minus is there, that is changed, that is positive by 1 plus x square. After that dy by dx is equal to dy by dx equal to minus goes to here minus e power y by 1 plus x square. This is the derivative of x is equal to tan of e power minus y. Derivative is dy by dx equal to minus e power y by 1 plus x square. These two problems are very important in IP examination. Today assignment problem or homework problem is first problem x is equal to tan h square y. This model problem completed previous problem. First problem x is equal to sin h square y. That model you can do this problem. Second problem x is equal to log of 1 plus sin square y base e. Here we can use logarithmic definition. A power x is equal to n, then x is equal to log n base a. This is the formula. In this formula, this total value is n, this value is a, this value is x. Here x is equal to log n base a form. You can write a power x equal to n. A power x nothing but a value is e, power x value is x is equal to n value is 1 plus sin square y. After that, sin square y equal to e power x minus 1. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get d by dx of sin square y equal to d by dx of e power x minus 1. Sin square y nothing but u power in formula. What is the formula? N into 2 into sin y whole power 2 minus 1 into d by dx of sin y is equal to e power x derivative is e power x minus 1 derivative is 0. After that 2 into sin y into sin y derivative is what here? Cos y is equal to e power x. After that we can write here derivative of sin y derivative is cos y, once again derivative of y. You can write 2 sin y cos y value is 2 sin y cos y nothing but sin 2y into dy by dx is equal to e power x. Then dy by dx is equal to e power x by sin 2y. This is the derivative of x equal to log of 1 plus sin square y by base e. Similarly, you can do that similar way. This total is n, this is a, this is x. A power x nothing but e power x equal to 1 plus root y. Then root y equal to e power x minus 1. After that, simple you can derive this total answer by using this previous problem answer. Okay students, these problems are very in this part 16 problem must and should come into the IP examination, at least one question, 2 marks. Okay, 9th chapter, differentiation. In this chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 17. Last part completed impounded 2 marks problems. Exercise 9A started differentiation formulas methods completed. Exercise 9B trigonometry, inverse trigonometry, hyperbolic, inverse hyperbolic function derivative model problems are completed. Today class very important method, substitution method. Which method? Substitution method model problems are explained. In this model 2 marks is there, 4 marks is there, 7 marks also is there. This is very important model. In this model compulsory coming to the one question in IP examination. Substitutional method. In this method name substitutional, you can write in the function x, you can write any one value substituted, that is substitution method. In this substitution method belongs to exercise 9C. First problem, find the derivative of the following function. What is the first problem? Sine inverse of 3x minus 4x cube. In this function x, you can write any one value that is known substitution method. First of all, this is you can write put y is equal to sine inverse of 3x minus 4x cube. Equal to sine theta. Put in this x value, you can write sine theta. X equal to sine theta substituted in this one. Then what is the value of theta? Theta value is sine inverse x. Theta value is what? Sine inverse x. You can write x value sine theta, y is equal to sine inverse of 3 into x value is sine theta minus 4 into x value is sine theta whole cube. Sine theta whole cube nothing but sine cube theta. You know that 3 sine theta minus 4 sine cube theta formula. Which formula? 3 sine theta minus 4 sine cube theta formula is there. Multiple and submultiple of the trigonometric functions. That formula is what here? Sine 3 theta. What is that formula? Sine 3 theta. You can write y is equal to sine inverse of sine 3 theta. This total value equal to sine 3 theta. Here sine inverse and sine both are cancelled. Here inverse and both are cancelled. You get what? Y is equal to 3 theta. Y is equal to 3 theta. Y is equal to 3 into what is the value of theta? Theta value is sine inverse x. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Then d by dx of y equal to 3 into d by dx of sine inverse x. Here theta value is sine inverse x. Here dy by dx equal to 3 into sine inverse x derivative 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. Then 3 by square root of 1 minus x square is the answer. This is the substitution method. You can substitute it in place of x sin theta. Simplify in this way. Next problem is second problem. Cos inverse of 4x cube minus 3x. First of all, this cos inverse you have to take. Put y is equal to cos inverse of 4x cube minus 3x. In this term x, you can write x is equal to, put x is equal to cos theta. Then theta is equal to cos inverse x. Theta equal to what here? Cos inverse x. That's why you can write y is equal to cos inverse of 4 into, in place of x you can write cos theta. Cos theta whole cube nothing but cos cube theta minus 3 into x value is cos theta. You can write 3 cos theta. We know that 4 cos cube theta, 4 cos cube theta minus 3 cos theta. 4 cos cube theta minus 3 cos theta value equal to cos 3 theta. This is the value. In this value substituted in this place, you get what? Y is equal to cos inverse of cos 3 theta. Cos inverse get cancelled. Remaining you can write y is equal to 3 theta. What is the value of theta? Theta value is given. Theta value is 3 into cos inverse x. Theta value is cos inverse x. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. With respect to x, you get d by dx of y equal to 3 get common d by dx of cos inverse x. Here d by dx equal to 3 into what is that? Cos inverse x derivative is what? What is the derivative of cos inverse x? Minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. This can be written as minus 3 by square root of 1 minus x square. This is the derivative of cos inverse of 4x cube minus 3x. Derivative is minus 3 by square root of 1 minus x square. Similarly, next problem is sine inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square. Sine inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square. First of all, this function you can write y is equal to sine inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square. Here in this place of x you can write which value. You get formula order. Here we can write in place of x. Put x is equal to substituted tan theta. x is equal to substituted which value? X equal to substituted tan theta, then theta is equal to tan inverse x. Then theta is equal to tan inverse x. Write down in this formula y is equal to sine inverse of, you can write in place of x tan theta, 2 into in place of x tan theta all by 1 plus x value is also k, tan theta whole square nothing but tan square theta. 2 tan theta by 2 tan theta by 1 plus tan square theta. Formula is there. What is that formula? Sin 2 theta. Sin 2 theta formula is what? 2 tan theta by 1 plus tan square theta. That formula you can write. After that y is equal to sin inverse of this total value equal to what is? Sin 2 theta. Here sin inverse get cancelled. You get 2 theta. Y is equal to what is? 2 theta. Y is equal to 2 into theta. What is the value of theta? Theta value is what here? Theta value is tan inverse x. Theta value is what here? Tan inverse x. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to 2 get common. d by dx of tan inverse x. d by dx of tan inverse x. That is equal to 2 into, what is the derivative of tan inverse x? Tan inverse x derivative is what? 1 by 1 plus x square. You know that this formula. After that, dy by dx equal to, you get 2 by 1 plus x square. This is the derivative of sin inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square. Derivative is 2 by 1 plus x square. These formulas are repeated formulas in 2 marks substitution method. Especially these 3 formulas are very useful. Very important. Next, today assignment problems are homework problems is first problem secant inverse of 1 by 2x square minus 1. Here first of all you can write this one is what? Here we can write in place of x cos theta. Then theta is equal to what? Theta is equal to cos inverse x substituted. Y is equal to secant inverse of 1 by 2 cos square theta minus 1. 2 cos square theta minus 1 value is cos 2 theta. Formula is there. 1 by cos 2 theta. This is cos 2 theta. 1 by cos 2 theta nothing but secant inverse of secant 2 theta. Secant must get cancelled 2 theta. What is the value of theta? Theta value is cos inverse x. After that the derivative with respect to both sides in x. After the second problem is 1 minus cos x formula is there. 2 sin square x by 2. 1 plus cos x formula also is there. 2 cos square x by 2. First of all, we have to take this one is by y equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 minus cos x nothing but 2 sin square. 2 sin square x by 2 by 2 cos square x by 2. 2 get cancelled. Tan inverse of square root of sin square by cos square nothing but tan square x by 2. Square root get cancelled. Tan inverse of tan x by 2. Tan inverse get cancelled. You get x by 2. After that derivative with respect to x. Y derivative dy by dx. 1 by 2 get common x derivative 1. You get 1 by 2 is the correct answer. This is the hint of the first problem. This is the hint of the second problem. Some shortcuts also you can use here. Next of all, this is what tan inverse x minus tan inverse y formula. What is that formula? Tan inverse of x minus y by 1 plus xy. This is the formula. In this formula, you can write x value is a and x value is a and y value is x. Write down here tan inverse a minus tan inverse x is equal to tan inverse a minus x by 1 plus ax. Here, this is the RHS part equal to in this RHS part both are equal. Correct or not? In this formula, you can write x is equal to a, y is equal to x. You get in this model, RHS part model, here this is also, in this place, you can write this value, y is equal to tan inverse a minus tan inverse x. derivative with respect to x on both sides. Y derivative dy by dx. Tan inverse A is what here? Constant. Constant derivative is always 0. That's why tan inverse A also be constant. That is derivative 0. This derivative is 0. Minus tan inverse x derivative is 1 by 1 plus x square. Then derivative of this function is minus 1 by 1 plus x square. These three problems also be very important. These three problems, some hint is given. You can use that in simplify, total, simplify and solve. This ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 18. Last part completed impounded method, substitution method. In this substitution method, some 2 marks problems completed last part. Today part also be explained some 2 marks and 4 marks. Similarly, 7 marks. What is that first problem? Tan inverse 3a square x minus x cube over by a into a square minus 3x square. First of all, if any problem, first we have to take that function is y. Put y is equal to tan inverse of 3a square x minus x cube by a into a square minus 3x square. In this problem, you can write x is equal to a tan theta. X is equal to a tan theta. Then tan theta is equal to x by a. Theta is equal to tan inverse of x by a. Theta is equal to what here? Tan inverse of x by a. You can write in this function, in place of x, you can write a tan theta. Tan inverse of 3a square into x is what here? A tan theta minus a tan theta whole cube whole by a into, here also a square is there. Here a square nothing but a square minus 3 x square nothing but a tan theta whole square. Okay students, after that tan inverse of 3a square into a cube into tan theta minus a cube into tan cube theta whole by, you can separate it power here. After that a into a square minus 3a square into tan square theta. A square into tan square theta. After that you can write in this numerator which one is common. Here a cube is there, here a cube is there. You can common a cube numerator, a cube common 3 tan theta minus tan cube theta whole by here in these two terms which one is common? A square is common. Here front a is there, a square into a, that is also be a cube into, here a square common 1 minus 3 tan square theta. After that a cube get cancelled, remain what here? Tan inverse of 3 tan theta minus tan cube theta by 1 minus 3 tan square theta. What is the value of this one? This one formula is there. What is that formula? 3 tan theta minus tan cube theta by 1 minus 3 tan square theta equal to tan 3 theta. What is that formula? Tan 3 theta formula what here? Tan 3 theta already explained trigonometry. You can read trigonometry formulas perfectly. You can easily understood in this substitution method. Otherwise, that is very difficult in this substitution method. Trigonometry formulas are you can perfect. You get easily understood this method. Here 3 tan theta minus tan cube theta by 1 minus 3 tan square theta value is tan 3 theta. This total value is tan theta. Y is equal to tan inverse of tan 3 theta. Here tan inverse get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining what here? Remaining what here students? Remaining here y is equal to 3 theta. What is the value of theta? Theta value is what here? Tan inverse of x by a. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of y equal to, here 3 get common. D by dx of tan inverse of x by a. Here this can be as dy by dx is equal to 3 into tan inverse x derivative 1. What is the derivative of tan inverse x? 1 by 1 plus x square nothing but x by a whole square. Once again derivative with respect to x by a. In place of x, what here? In place of x by a is there. That's why you can write x by a whole square. Once again derivative x by a. After that we can write 3 by 1 plus x square by a square into here 1 by a get common. 1 by a get common. Derivative of x is there. Derivative of x is what here? 1. After that we can write dy by dx is equal to 3 by here you can take LCM. What is the LCM? LCM is a square. You can write a square plus x square into here 1 by a. 1 by a into 1 number 1 by a. This can be as 3a square by a square plus x square into 1 by a get cancel. Remain what here? 3a by a square plus x square. This is the derivative of required function. What is the derivative? Tan inverse of 3a square x minus x cube whole by a into a square minus 3x square. Derivative is 3a by a square plus x. This is also be 4 marks important problem in IP examination. Next problem is y is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x square minus 1 whole by x. In this function y already is given. That's why you can write put x is equal to tan theta. Then theta is equal to what? Theta is equal to tan inverse x. X is equal to tan theta, then theta equal to tan inverse x. You can write in this function y is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus what is the value of x? X value is tan theta, nothing but tan square theta minus 1 by x value also be you can write tan theta. Here 1 plus tan square theta value is there. What is the formula of 1 plus tan square theta? 1 plus tan square theta nothing but secant square theta. You can write square root of 1 plus tan square theta nothing but secant theta minus 1 by tan theta. Why? Because you can write in this value secant theta. You know the second identity. Secant square theta minus tan square theta equal to 1. Secant square theta equal to 1 plus tan square theta. Secant theta equal to square root of 1 plus tan square theta. You can write the formula. After that the tan inverse of here secant nothing but 1 by cos theta minus 1 by 1 whole by tan theta nothing but sin theta by cos theta. Tan theta nothing but what here? Sin theta by cos theta. That is equal to tan inverse of we have to take LCM numerator. Cos theta is the LCM. 1 minus cos theta by sin theta by cos theta. Here numerator denominator having same denominator, that is cos theta get cancel. Remaining what here? Remaining y is equal to tan inverse of 1 minus cos theta by sin theta. Here 1 minus cos theta formula is there. 1 minus cos theta formula 2 sin square theta by 2 sin square theta by 2. This is the formula of 1 minus cos theta. Sin theta formula what? What is the formula of sin a? 2 sin a by 2 cos a by 2. That's why sin theta formula is 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. Here 2 get cancelled. Sin 1 sin get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining tan inverse of tan sin theta by cos theta by you can write sin theta by 2 by cos theta by 2. That's why you can write tan theta by 2. Here tan inverse get cancelled. Remaining you get theta by 2. This is the value of y. After that, what is the value of theta here? Theta value is what here? Tan inverse x. That equal y equal to 1 by 2 into theta value is what here? Tan inverse x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to 1 by 2 get common. d by dx of tan inverse x. Here you can write dy by dx. In this dy by dx equal to 1 by 2 into tan inverse x derivative is what? What is the derivative of tan inverse x? Tan inverse x derivative is 1 by 1 plus x square. You get dy by dx is equal to what? dy by dx is equal to 1 by 2 into 1 plus x square. This is the derivative of given function, that is tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x square minus 1 by x derivative is 1 by 2 into 1 plus x square. This is also the 4 marks problem in IK examination. This is also the substitution method problem. Next problem. This problem, some hint is given, you get total solved. This is the assignment problem. What is that? Y is equal to sine inverse of 2 power x plus 1 by 1 plus 4 power x. Here you can write this function y is equal to sine inverse of 2 power x into 2 power 1 by 1 plus, this can be written as 2 square whole power x. Correct or not, students? Here bases are equal to what should be added, x plus 1, you get same numerator. Denominator 2 square value is 4 is also the similar. Y is equal to sine inverse of 2 power x into 2 by 1 plus, this can be written as 2 power x whole square. You get put 2 power x is equal to tan theta. 2 power x, this 2 power x value equal to what here? Tan theta. Then theta is equal to what? Theta is equal to tan inverse of 2 power x. Theta equal to what here? Tan inverse of 2 power x. That's why you can write in this formula y is equal to sine inverse of 2 into 2 power x value is tan theta by 1 plus 2 power x value is tan theta, which is nothing but tan square theta. 2 tan theta by 1 plus tan square theta formula is there, already explained. 2 tan theta by 1 plus tan square theta formula is what? 2 tan theta 1 plus tan square theta equal to sine 2 theta. This is the formula. In this formula you can write y is equal to sine inverse of this value equal to sine 2 theta. Then sine inverse get cancelled, you get y equal to theta. Y equal to 2 into theta value what here? Theta value here tan inverse of 2 power x. Here you can derivative, after that derivative on both sides with respect to dx. Here y derivative is dy by dx is equal to 2 into tan inverse x derivative what? Tan inverse x derivative 1 by 1 plus x square. What is the value of x? 2 power x whole square into derivative of 2 power x. Here you can write 2 by 1 plus 2 square whole power x into 2 power x derivative nothing but a power x derivative. What is that a power x derivative? A power x into log a. 2 power x into log a. What is the value of a? 2. This is the answer. After that you can simplify this answer. 2 power x into 2 nothing but 2 power x plus 1 by 1 plus 2 power x plus 1 by 1 plus 4 power x into log 2 will see total problem answer completed. Next problem is y is equal to e power a sine inverse x. Then prove that dy by dx value is this one. This one is prove dy by dx value is this one. Correct or not? Check first of all. Here derivative on both sides with respect to dx. Dy by dx equal to e power x derivative. You can write e power x. E power x derivative is e power x. After that derivative in place of x is what here? X d by dx of a into sine inverse x. After that dy by dx equal to, you can write e power a into sine inverse x value equal to what here? Y into here a get common d by dx of sine inverse x. D by dx of sine inverse x. After that dy by dx equal to a by into sine inverse x derivative 1 by square root of 1 minus x k. What is the derivative of sine inverse x? Sine inverse x derivative 1 by square root of 1 minus x k. That's why you can write dy by dx is equal to a by square root of 1 minus x k. This is correct or not? A by square root of 1 minus x k. A by square root of 1 minus x k. This is a very important 2 marks problem. These two problems total explained, but shortcut explained. You can write clearly, briefly in class notebook. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 19. Last part completed. Substitution method model problems 4 marks completed. Today class very important 4 marks question completed. 4 marks question explained. Here first 7 marks question 4 marks question completed, but first 7 marks question of today class is if y is equal to tan inverse 2x by 1 plus x square plus tan inverse 3x minus x cube by 1 minus 3x square minus tan inverse of 4x minus 4x cube by 1 minus 6x square plus x power 4. This is x power 4. Then prove that prove that dy by dx is equal to 1 by 1 plus x square. First, you can take y value given that y is equal to tan inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square plus tan inverse of 3x minus x cube by 1 minus 3x square minus tan inverse of 4x minus 4x cube by 1 minus 6x square plus x power 4. In this problem, you can write put x is equal to tan theta, you can substitute it. X is equal to tan theta, then theta is equal to what? Theta is equal to tan inverse x. You can write x value tan theta, y is equal to tan inverse of x value is 2 tan theta by 1 plus tan square theta plus tan inverse of 3 x value is tan theta minus x value tan theta will do nothing but tan cube theta whole by 1 minus 3 tan theta was nothing but 1 minus 3 tan square theta minus tan inverse of 4 into x value is tan theta minus 4 into x value is tan theta whole to tan cube theta whole by 1 minus 6 tan square theta plus tan power 4 theta. Understood or not, students? Here simply in this function, this term in function in terms of x. In terms of x, you can write in place of x tan theta. This function totally converted to in terms of thetas. After that, this value 2 tan theta by 1 plus tan square theta value is tan 2 theta. After that, 3 tan theta minus tan cube theta by 1 minus 3 tan square theta value is tan theta. Similarly, 4 tan theta minus 4 tan cube theta by 1 minus 6 tan square theta plus tan power 4 theta equal to tan 4 theta. These are the formulas of the each term. This is the formula of the tan 2 theta. This is tan 3 theta. This is tan 4 theta. You can write y is equal to tan inverse of tan 2 theta plus tan inverse of tan 3 theta minus tan inverse of tan 4 theta. Here tan inverse get cancelled, tan inverse get cancelled, tan inverse get cancelled. Remaining one y is equal to 2 theta plus 3 theta minus 4 theta. You can write 5 theta minus 4 theta. 5 theta minus 4 theta how much? Theta. 5 theta minus 4 theta how much? Theta. What is the value of theta? What is the value of theta? Theta value is tan inverse x. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y equal to d by dx of tan inverse x. What is the derivative of y? dy by dx. dy by dx equal to tan inverse x derivative of tan inverse x derivative 1 by 1 plus x square. This is the answer. Correct or not? Check. This is the unexpected 7 marks last year coming to this 7 marks problem. Very easy one. These formulas you get easily coming to the total marks. Problem important 7 marks problem in substitution method. Read that problem. If square root of 1 minus x square plus square root of 1 minus y square is equal to a into x minus y. Then prove that dy by dx is equal to square root of 1 minus y square by 1 minus x square. See students, first of all we have to take given that square root of 1 minus x square plus square root of 1 minus y square equal to a into x minus y. In this function, you can write put x is equal to sin a. X is equal to, you can write sin a, and y is equal to, you can write sin b. Then a is equal to what students? A is equal to sin inverse x, b is equal to sin inverse y. Understood or not? This is a very important key point of in this problem. You can write x is equal to sin a, y is equal to sin b, then a is equal to sin inverse x, then b is equal to sin inverse y. Write down here square root of 1 minus x value sin a whole square. Sin a whole square nothing but sin square a plus square root of 1 minus y value sin b. Sin b whole square nothing but sin square b equal to a into x value. What x value? What here? X value is sin a minus y value is sin b. By the first identity of the trigonometry, sin square a plus cos square a equal to 1. Cos square a equal to 1 minus sin square a. Cos a equal to square root of 1 minus sin square a. This square root of 1 minus sin square a, you can write cos a. This square root of 1 minus sin square b, you can write cos b is equal to a into sin a minus sin b. These two values you can write by using first identity of the trigonometry. After that, cos c plus cos d formula. This is c, this is d. Cos c plus cos d, you know that formula. What is that formula? 2 cos c plus nothing but a plus b by 2 into cos c minus nothing but a minus b by 2. This is the formula. These formulas, see students, in this substitution method you can identify, we can easily understood. First you can read and write the trigonometry formulas perfectly. After that you get easily understood in this method. Here cos c plus cos d, 2 cos c plus d nothing but a plus b by 2, cos c minus d nothing a minus b by 2 is equal to a into sin c minus sin d. What is that formula? Sin c minus sin d, 2 cos c plus d, a plus b by 2 into sin a minus b by 2. This is the formula. In this formula, 2 get cancelled, cos of a plus b by 2, cos of a plus b by 2 get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining cos of a minus b by 2 equal to a into sin of a minus b by 2. Sin of a minus b by 2. After that, this sign goes to left side, that is, this is multiplication, goes to denominator. Cos of a minus b by 2 by sin of a minus b by 2 is equal to, here only a is there. Here angle a minus b by 2 is there. Here also be angle a minus b by 2 is there. Cos by sin you can write cot. Cos by sin you can write cot. Cot of a minus b by 2 is equal to a. Why? Because cos by sin you can write cot. That's why this cot goes to here, a minus b by 2 equal to cot inverse a. This cot goes to here, cot inverse. After that, a minus b is equal to what here? 2 cot inverse a. A minus b equal to 2 cot inverse a. Here you can write a value. What is the value of a? A value is what here? A value is sin inverse x minus b value is sin inverse y is equal to 2 into cot inverse a. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x, you get d by dx of sin inverse x minus d by dx of sin inverse y equal to d by dx of 2 tan inverse A. Understood or not, students? Here this function's derivative separately each function. Here 2 is constant term, A is constant term. Here A is constant term, tan inverse A also be constant. That's why this total constant. What is the derivative of constant function? Constant function derivative is 0. Sin inverse x derivative, you know that. What is the derivative of sin inverse x? 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. Minus, we know that sin inverse y derivative. 1 by square root of 1 minus y square into derivative of y equal to this total constant function derivative is 0. After that we can write 1 by square root of 1 minus x square minus 1 by square root of 1 minus y square into y derivative dy by dx is equal to 0. You can let this value minus goes to right side, you get plus. After that 1 by square root of 1 minus x square is equal to 1 by square root of 1 minus y square equal to dy by dx. You can find here dy by dx. Here dy by dx equal to cross multiply. dy by dx is equal to square root of 1 minus y square by square root of 1 minus x square. Understood or not? Here this multiply. After that here square root, you can write simply 1 square root, that is dy by dx is equal to square root of 1 minus y square by 1 minus x square. Why? Because you can use here square root of a by square root of b formula, that is square root of a by b. This is the correct one or not? Check. dy by dx equals square root of 1 minus y square by 1 minus x square. This is the very important 7 marks question in IB examination. These two problems are very important. This 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b part 20. Last part completed, important 7 marks problems in substitution method completed. Today class explained one more important 7 marks problem. What is the first problem? If y is equal to x into square root of a square plus x square plus a square into log of x plus square root of a square plus x square, then prove that dy by dx is equal to 2 into square root of a square plus x square. First of all, we have to take given that value. What is that given that y is equal to x into square root of a square plus x square plus a square into log of x plus square root of a square plus x square. This one is the given that value. In this value, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of y equal to d by dx of x into square root of a square plus x square plus d by dx of a square into log of x plus square root of a square plus x square. Here this is first function, this is second function, separated derivative. What is the derivative of y? dy by dx is equal to, this is u, this is v. You can use uv formula. What is that uv formula? uv derivative is u into derivative of v plus v into derivative of v. u nothing but x into derivative of square root of a square plus x square plus square root of a square plus x square into derivative of v nothing but x. Here u nothing but v, u nothing but x, v nothing but square root of a square plus x square. This is the uv formula completed explanation. Here a square get common, remaining d by dx of log of x plus square root of a square plus x square. After that, you can write x into square root of u, derivative is there. What is the derivative of square root of u? 1 by 2 root u. You can write 1 by 2 root u nothing but x, a square plus x square into d by dx of a square plus x square plus square root of a square plus x square into derivative of x value is 1. Plus a square into log x derivative is 1. What is the derivative of log x? Log x derivative is 1 by x. 1 by x plus square root of a square plus x square into derivative of x plus square root of a square plus x square. Understood or not? Here this total is x. You can write similar, but in place of x any value you can write that value. After that derivative that value. Here derivative of x plus square root of a square plus x square. Next, here this can be as x by 2 into square root of a square plus x square into derivative of a square nothing but 0. A square nothing but constant value is 0. X square derivative is 2x plus square root of a square plus x square. This one is completed. Plus a square by x plus square root of a square plus x square into a square by x plus square root of a square plus x square into derivative of x is 1 plus derivative of square root of x. What is the derivative of square root of x? Already completed. 1 by 2 x a square plus x square into derivative of a square plus x square. After that, you can write x by 2 into square root of a square plus x square. 0 plus 2x you can write into 2x plus square root of a square plus x square by 1 plus a square by x plus square root of a square plus x square into 1 plus 1 by 2 into square root of a square plus x square into derivative of a square nothing but derivative of a square nothing but constant derivative is 0 plus x square derivative is 2x. X square derivative is 2x. After that, you can write here 2 get cancel. Remain x into x square whole by square root of a square plus x square plus square root of a square plus x square by 1. This x 2 get cancel. X into x square by square root of a square plus x square plus square root of a square plus x square by 1 plus a square by x plus square root of a square plus x square into 1 plus 1 by 2 into square root of a square plus x square into 0 plus 2x nothing but you can write into 2x. Here 2 get cancelled. Next step, here square root of a square plus x square LCM. Here also we have to take LCM. X square by square root of a square plus x square plus square root of a square plus x square by 1. This one is similar. Plus a square by x plus square root of a square plus x square 1 plus here 2 get cancel x by square root of a square plus x square. You can write this one is dy by dx is equal to x square by square root of a square plus x square plus square root of a square plus x square by 1 plus a square by x plus square root of a square plus x square 1 plus x by square root of a square plus x square by 1. After that, here we have to take LCM. What is that LCM? Square root of a square plus x square is the LCM. Remaining one x square. Here square root of a square plus x square, here 1 is there. Square root of a square plus x square is the LCM. Here square root of a square plus x square LCM. Here numerator is singular. Here square root of a square plus x square. Here also be square root of a square plus x square. Nothing but square root of x into square root of x. You get square root of x whole square. Nothing but x. You can write this is also be a square plus x square. You can write plus here a square by x plus square root of a square plus x square into square root of here also we have to take LCM a square plus x square root of a square plus x square 1 LCM is square root of a square plus x square. Next 1 into square root of a square plus x square root of a square plus x square plus x. After that is equal to x square plus x square 2x square plus a square by square root of a square plus x square plus a square by x plus square root of a square plus x square into here this can be written as x plus square root of a square plus x square by square root of a square plus x square. Here this numerator and this denominator both are cancelled. Correct or not? Check. X plus square root of a square plus x square. X plus square root of a square plus get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining 2x square plus a square by square root of a square plus x square plus here a square is there, here into 1 is there, all by square root of a square plus x square. Understood or not, students? Here x plus square root of a square plus x plus square root of a square plus x square, x plus square root of a square plus x square get cancelled. Remaining here a square into 1 is there, that is a square. Here 1 into square root of a square plus x square, nothing but square root of a square plus x square. After that, observe the student in this two term, which one is common? Square root of a square plus x is there, square root of a square plus x is there. That's why you can take LCM. What is the LCM here? LCM is square root of a square plus x square. What is the LCM? Square root of a square plus x square is the LCM. After that, here numerator is what? 2x square plus a square is the numerator. Here numerator is what? A square into 1, nothing but a square is the numerator. After that, you can write dy by dx is equal to 2x square, a square plus a square how much? A square plus a square how much? 2x square plus a square plus a square, you can write 2a square all by square root of a square plus x square. See students, here numerator, which one is common? Numerator having how many terms? Numerator having 2 terms. These 2 terms only numerator. Here in this 2 term, which one is common? In this 2 term, here 2 is there, here 2 is there, you can common 2. After that, you get 2 into a square plus x square by square root of a square plus x square. Understood or not, students? Here 2 common, 2 into a square plus x square by square root of a square plus x square is there. After that, you can write square root of x whole square. Nothing but what? Square root of x whole square, nothing but what? Here x. That's why you can write this total x. This total x, that x can be written as square root of x whole square. Correct or not, students? This x can be written as square root of x whole square. After that, you get what? dy by dx is equal to 2 into this x can be written as square root of a square plus x square whole square by square root of a square plus x square. You can write dy by dx equal to square, nothing but you can write a square plus x square into square root of a square plus x square. Square root of a square plus x square into square root of x square plus x square. You get what? A square plus x square, square root of a square plus x square whole square, all by square root of a square plus x square. Here square root of a square plus x square, here square root of a square plus x square get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining dy by dx is equal to 2 into square root of a square plus x square. 2 into square root of a square plus x square. This one is the answer. This is correct or not? Check. Dy by dx equal to what? Dy by dx equal to 2 into square root of a square plus x square. Then if y is given, y is equal to x into square root of a square plus x square plus a square into log of x plus square root of a square plus x square is there. Then dy by dx value is 2 into square root of a square plus x square. This is also be very important substitution method 7 marks problem in IB examination. That's why you can read and write perfectly formulas in trigonometry and differentiation formulas. You get easily understood all methods. Especially substitution method you can easily understood. First we can read and write trigonometry formulas. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 21. Last part completed important 7 marks problem in substitution method completed. Today class also be explained one more 7 marks problem in same substitution method model problem. What is that problem? if f of x is equal to a square minus b square all power minus 1 by 2 cos inverse of a cos x plus b by a plus b cos x, then prove that f dash x is equal to a plus b cos x all power minus 1. First of all, we have to take f of x is equal to a square minus b square all power minus 1 by 2 into cos inverse of a cos x plus b by a plus b cos x. Okay, students, after that you can write derivative on both sides with respect to x. You can write d by dx of f of x is equal to here a square minus b square all power minus 1 by 2 is what? A square minus b square all power minus 1 by 2 is constant common into d by dx of cos inverse of a cos x plus b by a plus b cos x. After that we can write your cos inverse x derivative is there. What is the derivative? Here f dash x is equal to, you can write this one is 1 by a square minus b square all power 1 by 2. Here minus 1 by 2 is there. This is denominator. Denominator goes to numerator. This is numerator. Numerator goes to denominator. Denominator you get what? A square minus b square all power 1 by 2. That's why cos inverse x derivative minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. 1 minus, what is the value of x? What is the value of x? A cos x plus b by a plus b cos x whole square into derivative of a cos x plus b by a plus b cos x. Once again explain, students. Here a square minus b square all power minus 1 by 2 is the numerator. This numerator goes to denominator. Power sign can be changed, that is plus 1 by 2. Cos inverse x derivative is there minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. This total assume that you can assume that this is x 1 minus x square into derivative of x nothing but a cos x plus b by a plus b cos x. This is u by v form. Which form? U by v form. After that you can write this one is 1 by square root of a square minus b square whole power 1 by 2 nothing but square root minus 1 by square root of 1 minus, you can write this one is a cos x plus b whole square by a plus b cos x whole square into u by v formula what? What is the formula of u by v? d by dx of u by v formula is what? V into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v by v square. This is the formula of u by v. You can write here v is what? V is nothing but a plus b cos x into derivative of u nothing but a cos x plus b minus a cos x plus b into derivative of a plus b cos x whole by a plus b cos x whole square. After that you can write 1 by square root of a square minus b square similar minus 1 by square root of, we have to take LCM. What is that LCM? A plus b cos x whole square is LCM. You can write a plus b cos x whole square minus a cos x plus b whole square. After that into, you can write this is what? A plus b cos x into derivative of a common, derivative of cos x is minus sin x plus b derivative is 0 minus here a cos x plus b is similar. Here a derivative is what? A derivative is 0 plus b common, cos x derivative is minus sin x whole by a plus b cos x whole square. After that next you can write this one is 1 by square root of a square minus b square into, you can write minus 1 by square root of here a plus b cos x whole square. Here minus 1 by a plus b cos square whole square nothing but a plus b whole square formula a square plus b square cos square x plus 2ab cos x minus a plus b whole square formula once again a nothing but a cos x whole square a cos x whole square nothing but a cos square x minus b square plus 2ab. Here a plus b whole square nothing but a square plus b square plus 2ab. These three values is having negative, that's why minus 2ab cos x whole by a plus b cos x square root of a plus b cos x whole square into here one side expression 1 by square root of a square minus b square similar minus non similar a plus b whole square form a square plus b square cos square x plus 2ab cos x minus 1 second a plus b cos x whole square a square cos square x plus b square minus 2ab cos x. That three values you can multiply minus whole by square root of a plus b cos x whole square. Here square root get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining here a plus b cos x into minus a sin x minus a sin x minus a cos x plus b into minus b sin x whole by a plus b cos x whole square. You can write a minus a sin x plus 0 nothing but minus a sin x 0 minus b sin x nothing but minus b sin x. Next dash is equal to you can write in this term 1 by square root of a square minus b square similar. Next to minus 1 by square root of here plus 2ab cos x minus 2ab cos x get cancelled. A square minus a square cos x plus b square cos square x plus b square cos square x minus b square. Correct or not check students. Whole by a plus b cos x. Whole by a plus b cos x. Here square root get cancelled a plus b cos x. Here a square is there. Here minus a square cos square x is there. Here a square minus a square cos square x is the one term. B square cos square x minus b square is the second term. These two get cancelled into you can write this one is minus a sin x into a minus a square sin x minus a sin x into b cos x nothing but minus ab sin x into cos x minus into minus plus ab sin x into cos x ab sin x into cos x minus into minus plus b into b square sin x whole by a plus b cos x whole square. One second expressions a into minus a sin x minus a square sin x plus b cos x into minus a sin x minus ab sin x cos x minus into minus total two terms positive a b sin x cos x plus b sin square x. Here 1 a plus b sin x 1 a plus b sin x get cancelled. Remaining f dash x is equal to 1 by square root of a square minus b square into you can write 1 cancel minus 1 by a square root of in these two terms you can common a square in these two terms a square common 1 minus cos square x in these two terms you can common minus b square not plus b square you can common minus b square common this is positive this is negative 1 minus cos square x understood or not into here minus ab sin x cos x plus ab sin x cos x get cancelled. Remaining what here in this sin x is there here also the sin x is there in this two term you can common minus sin x get common. Which common? Minus sin x get common. Remaining minus sin x common this is a square minus b square by a plus b cos x. A square minus b square by a plus b cos x minus a square sin x minus into minus plus b square sin x similar is there. After that you can write 1 by square root of a square minus b square minus 1 by square root of a square into 1 minus cos square x formula is there. What is the formula? 1 minus cos square x. 1 minus cos square x formula is sin square x minus b square into, here also the 1 minus cos square x formula is there, that is 1 second sin square x minus sin x into a square minus b square whole by a plus b cos x. After that 1 by square root of a square minus b square into minus 1 by, in this two term you can common sin square x. Which one is common? Sin square x can common. Remember a square minus b square into minus sin x into a square minus b square by a plus b cos x. A square minus b square by a plus b. If this term is similar, this term you can common sin square x. After that, separated square root 1 by square root of a square minus b square into minus 1 by square root of sin square x into square root of a square minus b square into minus sin x into a square minus b square whole by a plus b cos x. Whole by a plus b cos x. After that, this next step is write down here f dash x is equal to, you can write f dash x equal to 1 by 1 into minus 1, you get minus 1 by square root of a square minus b square into square root of a square minus b square. Square root get cancel, a square minus b square into here square root get cancel, you get sin x is there into here minus sin x into a square minus b square by minus sin x into a square minus b square by a plus b cos x. See students, sin x, a square minus b square, a square minus b square get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining f dash x is equal to minus into minus plus 1 by a plus b cos x. This can be written as f dash x is equal to, here a plus b cos x whole power 1 is there. This is denominator. This denominator goes to numerator. That can be written as a plus b cos x whole power minus 1. This is the answer. This one is the correct or not, check students. Derivative of f dash x is a plus b cos x whole power minus 1. That is the correct one. This is a very important question, long question of the 7 marks in the IB examination. First of all, this problem you can practice this number of times. You get easily coming to the IB examination. Chapter is 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 22. Last part 21 completed, important 7 marks problem, long problem completed. Today class also explained one more important 7 marks problem in IB examination in this method, substitution method. See students, this substitution method compulsory coming to the one question in IB examination, that is either 2 marks, 4 marks or 7 marks, any one. First read the problem. If f of x is equal to sin inverse of square root of x minus beta by alpha minus beta, and g of x equal to tan inverse of square root of x minus beta by alpha minus x, then prove that f dash x is equal to g dash x. Here f of x is given, g of x is given, you can find the derivative of f of x and equal to derivative of g of x. First of all, we have to take f of x. What is that f of x? F of x is equal to sin inverse of square root of x minus beta by alpha minus beta. Here sin inverse goes to this side, you get what? Sin inverse goes to this side, you get sin. Sin of f of x. Sin of f of x is equal to square root of x minus beta by alpha minus beta. After that, squaring on both sides. Squaring on both sides. You get what? Squaring on both sides, you get what? Sin square of f of x is equal to square root of x minus beta by alpha minus beta. Understood or not, students? After that, whole square. Here, left hand side square root goes nothing but sine square, and this is also you can write whole square. After that, you can write square and square root get cancelled. Remember what? Sine square of f of x. Sine square of f of x value equal to x minus beta by alpha minus beta. Suppose we have to take this one is equation 1. After that, you know that trigonometric first identity. What is that the first identity? First identity is sine square f of x plus cos square f of x equal to 1. Here you can write f of x is the angle here. F of x is the angle. Here you can write the cos square f of x is equal to 1. Cos square f of x is equal to 1 minus sine square f of x. Cos square f of x is equal to 1 minus sine square f of x. This is a very important formula. You can use this formula. You get cos value. Cos square of f of x is equal to 1 minus sine square of f of x. 1 minus sine square of f of x. In this formula, you can write sine square of f of x value. What is the value of sine square of f of x? 1 minus sine square of f of x value is x minus beta by alpha minus beta. X minus beta by alpha minus beta. In this problem, here you can write take LCM. What is that LCM? LCM is 1. You can write alpha. LCM is alpha minus beta. You can write alpha minus beta. Alpha minus beta minus of x minus beta. After that, you can write alpha minus beta minus into plus minus x minus into minus plus beta whole by alpha minus beta. Here beta minus beta get cancelled. Remaining what? Alpha minus x by alpha minus beta. This is the value of cos square of f of x. Which value? Cos square of f of x. After that, you can find tan square of f of x value. You can find which value? Tan square of f of x. You know that the sine square and cos square, you get to tan square. Tan square of f of x equal to tan square of f of x equal to what? Sine square of f of x. Sine square of f of x by cos square of f of x. You know that sine square of f of x value. What is that? Tan square of f of x equal to sine square of f of x value is what here? X minus beta by alpha minus beta whole by cos square of f of x value is alpha minus x by alpha minus beta. Here alpha minus beta get cancelled. Next, tan square of f of x is equal to x minus beta by alpha minus x. Tan square of f of x equal to what? X minus beta by alpha minus x. Then tan f of x. Tan of f of x is equal to what? Tan of f of x is equal to square root of x minus beta by alpha minus x. Here square goes to right side square root. Then f of x is equal to what? Tan inverse. Tan goes to this side. Tan inverse of square root of x minus beta by alpha minus x. This is which value? Tan inverse of x minus beta, square root of x minus beta by alpha minus x is there. This value you can write g of x. F of x, this total value you can write g of x. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of f of x is equal to d by dx of g of x. Derivative of f of x value is what? Derivative of f of x value is f dash x. Derivative of g of x value is g dash x. This is very easy problem by using trigonometry identity. This is the 7 marks problem in IB examination. Y is equal to tan inverse of 2x by 1 minus x square. This is also the substitution method. In this function, put x is equal to, you can write tan theta. Then theta equal to what? then theta equal to, you can write tan inverse x, tan goes to this side, tan inverse. After that you can write y is equal to tan inverse of 2 into x value tan theta by 1 minus x value tan theta whole square, nothing but tan square theta. 2 tan theta by 1 minus tan square theta. Value is tan 2 theta. This is a formula of 2 tan theta by 1 minus tan square theta. You can get this formula here. Y is equal to tan inverse of, you can get in this place, you can write tan 2 theta. Tan inverse tan get cancelled. Y is equal to 2 into theta. That's why 2 into, what is the value of theta? Theta value is tan inverse x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get d by dx of y equal to 2 into d by dx of tan inverse x. You can write dy by dx is equal to 2 into tan inverse x derivative is what? Tan inverse x derivative 1 by 1 plus x square. You can write this one is 2 by 1 plus x square is the derivative of tan inverse of 2x by 1 minus x square. This is the first problem. Next problem is y is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 minus x by 1 plus x. Here you can write put x is equal to cos 2 theta. X is equal to what? Cos 2 theta. Then 2 theta is equal to cos inverse x. Theta equal to 1 by 2 into cos inverse x. Here x is equal to, we can write cos 2 theta, then theta equal to what? 1 by 2 cos inverse x. Substituted in this function, y is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 minus x value is cos 2 theta by 1 plus x value is cos 2 theta. 1 minus cos 2 theta, how much? 1 minus cos 2 theta is equal to 2 sin square theta. 1 plus cos 2 theta is equal to 2 cos square theta. These two formulas are already explained in trigonometry ratios chapter. That's why you can write tan inverse of square root of 2 sin square theta by 2 cos square theta. Here 2 get cancelled. You can write tan inverse of square root of sin square by cos square, nothing but tan square. Square root get cancelled. Remain, you can write tan inverse of tan theta. Here tan inverse get cancelled. Remaining theta. This is the y. Y value is theta. What is the value of theta? Theta value is y is equal to 1 by 2 into cos inverse x. You can write derivative on both sides with respect to x. D by dx of y equal to 1 by 2 get common. D by dx of cos inverse x. Here dy by dx nothing but d by dx 1 by 2 into cos inverse x derivative is what? Cos inverse x derivative is minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. This can be as minus 1 by 2 into square root of 1 minus x square. This is the derivative of tan inverse of square root of 1 minus x by 1 plus x. Derivative is minus 1 by 2 into square root of 1 minus x square. These two problems are important in 2 marks problems. Already completed previous problem 7 marks. This is the substitution method important problem. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b part 23. Last part completed important 4 marks, 2 marks problems completed in the substitution method. Today explained very important repeated problem in IP examination. Substitution method 7 marks. What is that problem? If y is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x square plus square root of 1 minus x square all by square root of 1 plus x square minus square root of 1 minus x square, then find dy by dx. Here y is given. First of all, you have to take given that y is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x square plus square root of 1 minus x square all by square root of 1 plus x square minus square root of 1 minus x square. This is the given value. In this given value, you have to write put x square is equal to, you can write cos 2 theta. in place of x square, you can substitute cos 2 theta. You get what? Here, then 2 theta is equal to what? 2 theta is equal to cos inverse of x square. Then theta is equal to 1 by 2 into cos inverse of x square. This is a very important key point of in this problem. Put x square equal to cos 2 theta, then 2 theta equal to cos inverse of x square, then theta equal to 1 by 2 into cos inverse of x square. After that it goes to y is equal to tan inverse of, you can write square root of 1 plus x square nothing but you can write cos 2 theta plus square root of 1 minus x square nothing but cos 2 theta all by square root of 1 plus x square nothing but cos 2 theta minus square root of 1 minus x square nothing but cos 2 theta. We know that students, we know that 1 plus cos 2 theta is equal to 1 plus cos 2 theta is equal to 2 cos square theta. This value you know that. After that 1 minus cos 2 theta is equal to 2 sin square theta. These two values, these two formulas, trigonometry ratios up to transformation chapter is it. That chapter you can write these two formulas. Substituted 1 plus cos 2 theta equal to 2 cos square theta. 1 minus cos 2 theta equal to 2 sin square theta. You get what? Y is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus cos 2 theta nothing but 2 cos square theta plus square root of 1 minus cos 2 theta nothing but 2 sin square theta whole by square root of 1 plus cos 2 theta nothing but 2 cos square theta minus square root of 2 sin square theta. After that you goes to y is equal to tan inverse of, you can separate it here, this is a, this is b, separated square root of 2 into square root of cos square theta plus square root of 2 into square root of sin square theta all by square root of 2 into square root of cos square theta minus square root of 2 into square root of sin square theta. You can write square root of a into b, square root of a into square root of b formula. After that, you can write tan inverse of, here square root get cancelled, square root get cancelled, square root get cancelled, square root get cancelled. In these two terms, square root of 2 common. In these two terms, once again square root of 2 common, you get square root of 2 is common. Cos theta plus sin theta. Alright, here also you can common here square root of 2 cos theta minus sin theta. Cos theta minus sin theta. Square root of 2 get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining tan inverse of cos theta plus sin theta by cos theta minus sin theta. Here in this term, numerator and denominator dividing with cos theta. Numerator and denominator. Tan inverse of, here numerator divided with cos theta. Similarly, denominator also be divided with once again cos theta. In this way, that value cannot be changed. After that, you can separate this term. You get what? Y is equal to tan inverse of cos theta by cos theta plus sin theta by cos theta whole by cos theta by cos theta minus sin theta by cos theta. Here cos theta get cancelled. Here also be cos theta get cancelled. Sin by cos nothing but tan. Sin by cos nothing but once again tan. That's why you can write y is equal to tan inverse of 1 plus sin by cos tan theta by 1 minus sin by cos. Once again you can write tan theta. 1 plus tan theta by 1 minus tan theta. That's why you can write this one is y is equal to tan inverse of 1 plus tan theta by 1 minus this tan theta unity as 1 into tan theta, correct or not? 1 into tan theta, how much? 1 into tan theta, you get tan theta. Here, tan 45 degrees, tan 5 by 4, that means tan 45 degrees. Tan 45 degrees, how much? Tan 45 value 1. In place of 1, you can take tan 45. Here also you can take tan 45. You get what? Y is equal to tan inverse of tan 45 degrees plus tan theta by 1 minus tan 45 degrees into tan theta. Understood or not? 1 in place of 1 tan 45 plus tan theta whole by 1 minus in place of 1 tan 45 into tan theta. Inverse of tan 45 degrees plus tan theta by 1 minus tan 45 degrees into tan theta. Here in the form of tan A plus tan B whole by 1 minus tan A into tan B form. What is that formula? Tan of A plus B. This form is there. Correct or not? Check. Tan A in place of A is 45 degrees is there. Plus tan B in place of B is theta whole by 1 minus tan A 45 degrees. Tan B theta. Understood or not? Here tan A plus tan B by 1 minus tan A into tan B equal how much? Tan of A plus B. You get that y is equal to tan inverse of tan of A value is 45 degrees plus B value is theta. A value is 45 degrees, B value is theta. After that, here tan inverse get cancelled. You get 45 degrees plus theta. You get what here? 45 degrees. Here tan inverse reciprocal each other. That's why that total get common. You get 45 degrees plus theta. You know the theta value. What is the value of theta? Theta value is 1 by 2 into cos inverse of x square. This is the value of theta. Already explained starting point. That is key point all. That is the very important key point also we explained. Theta equal 1 by 2 into cos inverse of x square. You get what? Y is equal to 45 degrees plus theta nothing but 1 by 2 into cos inverse of x square. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get d by dx of y equal to d by dx of 45 degrees plus 1 by 2 into d by dx of cos inverse of x square. Here d by dx of y equal to d by dx of 45 degrees plus 1 by 2 into d by dx of cos inverse of x square. This can written as dy by dx is equal to 45 degrees derivative. 45 means how much? 45 degrees nothing but constant. Constant derivative is always equal to 0. That's why this one is 0. 1 by 2 into, you know that cos inverse x derivative. What is the derivative of cos inverse x? Derivative of cos inverse x is equal to minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. In this cos inverse x derivative, here in place of which function is there? X square is there. That's why in place of x square you can write simpler once again derivative x square. That's why you can write minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square nothing but x square whole square into derivative of x square. Understood or not, friends? Understood or not? Check once again. This is the cos inverse x derivative minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. In place of x, here x square is there. You can write x square whole square. Once again derivative of x square. You get minus 1 by 2 into square root of 1 minus x square whole square nothing but x square whole square. A power n whole power n nothing but a power m into n. Nothing but 2 2 4 1 minus x power 4 into derivative of x square value is 2x. Derivative of x square value is 2x. Here 2 get cancelled. Minus 1 by square root of 1 minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x power 4 into x. X into minus 1. You get what? X into minus 1 how much? X into minus 1 minus x by square root of 1 minus x power 4. This is the dy by dx value. Which value? dy by dx. Here, what is the function y? Y is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x square plus square root of 1 minus x square by square root of 1 plus x square minus square root of 1 minus x square. This is the y value. that derivative is dy by dx equal to minus x by square root of 1 minus x power 4. This problem is a repeated problem in IP examination, important problem in 7 marks. In this especially substitution method, first choice this problem, first choice. That's why this problem perfectly well. Okay students, this is the substitution method model. Today class substitution method, all problems completed. 2 marks problem completed, 4 marks problem completed, 7 marks also be completed. Substitution method total completed. In this substitution method, compulsory one question coming to the IP examiner, that is 2 marks or 4 marks or 7 marks. Okay. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 24. Last part completed, important substitution method model problems total completed. Today discuss logarithmic differentiation, logarithmic method. This is very important method in 7 marks. In this logarithmic method, function in the form of f of x whole power g of x. Function in the form of f of x whole power exponent form. In this exponent, base and index or base and power both are functions. That method you can use logarithmic method. In this model functions you can use logarithmic method only. This is the f of x over g of x. This exponent, base and index both are functions. Suppose x power x, x power sin x, x power cos x, tan x power x, both are functions. That's examples of the logarithmic method. In this logarithmic method you can solve, first you can applying on both sides logarithmic. Applying on both sides logarithmic, you get what? Log y is equal to log f of x whole power g of x. Here this is in the form of log a whole power m form. What is the formula of log a whole power m? M into nothing but g of x into log of f of x. Understood or not? Understood or not? Here log a whole power m formula. What is the formula of log a whole power? M into log a. Here m value is g of x, a value is f of x, m into log a. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of y is equal to log y. d by dx of log y is equal to d by dx of g of x into log of f of x. Here this is u, this is v. You can use uv formula. What is the formula of uv? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. Here log y derivative 1 by y into d by dx of y. Log y derivative 1 by y into d by dx of y. Here u into v formula. What is that formula? U into v. U into nothing but g of x into d by dx of log of f of x plus log of f of x into log of f of x into d by dx of g of x. After that, here 1 by y into y derivative d by y dx is equal to g of x log x derivative what? Log x derivative 1 by f of x into d by dx of f of x plus log of f of x into g of x derivative is g dash x. G of x derivative is what here? G dash x. After that you can write 1 by y into d by y dx is equal to g of x by f of x. G of x by f of x. F of x derivative is you can write f dash x plus log of f of x into g dash x. After that you can write d by dx. D by dx is equal to what? Y into d by you can find d by dx. D by equal y into g of x by f of x into f dash x plus log of f of x into g dash x. Here, what is the value of y? Y value is what here? Y value is a quotient. F of x over g of x. You can write dy by dx is equal to f of x over power g of x into g of x into f dash x by f of x plus log of f of x into g dash x. This is the derivative of f of x over power g of x. F of x whole power g of x derivative is what? F of x whole power g of x derivative is f of x whole power g of x into g of x into f dash x by f of x plus log of f of x into g dash x. This is the formula. This is the formula of the logarithm method. You can use this formula. You get simply solved any problem. But suppose you cannot use this formula, you get using this process. First, applying on the logarithmic quotient. After the log a power m formula, after the derivative, you get answer. Here, in this logarithm method, problems in the form of x power x, x power tan x power sin x. Here, exponent base index function, base index function, base index function. What is the x scale? It is not using logarithm method. Why? Because here 2 is a constant. Here both functions, here base and index, both functions you can use this formula only. This is the formula of logarithm method. You can use this formula, you get easily coming to the answer. Otherwise, you can use this simplification, this process. In this logarithm model, first problem is y is equal to x power x. What is the first problem? Y is equal to x power x. In this problem, I can do two methods. One is formula method, another one is process. First, method 1, you can use formula. What is the formula? d by dx of f of x whole power g of x equal to d by dx of f of x whole power g of x is equal to f of x whole power g of x into f of x whole power g of x into g of x into f dash x by f of x plus log of f of x into g dash x. This is the formula of derivative of f of x whole power g of x. In this formula, what is the value of f of x? F of x value is x, g of x value also be x. You can write f of x value x, g of x value x in this equation 1, substituted in equation 1. I can use formula model first method. That's why here d by dx of x power x is equal to, here f of x value x power g of x value also be x, g of x value x into f dash x nothing but d by dx of x, f of x nothing but x plus log of f of x nothing but x, g dash x nothing but d by dx of g of x, d by dx of g of x nothing but you can write x. This can be you can write old dash, that is also be correct, that is your wish. Derivative denoted with old dash d by dx capital D suffix 1 n is one symbol. That is your wish. That is your wish. D by dx of x power x is equal to x power x into, here x get cancelled. X derivative is what here? X derivative is 1 plus log x into, here also be x derivative is 1. You can write x power x into 1 plus log x. X power x into 1 plus log x. This is the derivative of x power x. What is the derivative of x power x? Derivative of x power x is x power x into 1 plus log x. This is the formula. This formula you can use which method? Formula method. You can use formula method, you get in this way very easily coming. Or suppose you don't know formula, you can use second method. You know that formula, you can use this method. You don't know formula, that is second method. Second method, y is equal to x power x is there. Applying on both sides logarithm. Applying on both sides log or logarithmic. You get what? Log y is equal to log x power x. Log x power x. You know that log a power n formula, m into log a, this formula is there, logarithmic chapter. In this, m is what? M is x, a also be x. That's why you can write log y is equal to x into log x. Log y equal to what? X into log x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of log y is equal to d by dx of x into log x. Here you can use u, this is v. Here you can use which formula? uv formula. Integration. Here differentiation uv formula. What is that formula? First of all, log x derivative 1 by x nothing but 1 into derivative of y is equal to, here uv formula. First you can write u into derivative of v. U nothing but x into derivative of v nothing but log x plus log x into v into derivative of x. Derivative of x nothing but derivative of x. Here u is x, v is log x. First you can write u, x into derivative of log x plus log x into derivative of x. After that 1 by y into dy by dx equal to x into, what is the derivative of log x? Derivative of log x is 1 by x plus log x into derivative of x is what here? Derivative of x is 1. After that you can write dy by dx is equal to y into dy by dx equal to y into x get cancel 1 plus log x into 1. You get log x 1 plus log x. After that you can write dy by dx is equal to, what is the value of y? What is the value of y here? Y value is x power x. That's why you can write x power x into 1 plus log x. X power x into 1 plus log x. Once again check these two answers correct or not? X power x into 1 plus log x. X power x into 1 plus log x. You can use which method, that is your wish. Method 1, you can use formula model. You don't know formula, you get using process. Using this process by added, you get easily come into the any problem in the logarithm method. Here you know that formula, you get easily come into the total answer. Okay students, this is the logarithm method explanation. Logarithm method model problem. Next problem onwards, you can use any one method. I can use process method only. You can use formula method. You get a similar answer to the formula and process. Both are same answer. Otherwise, you get wrong answer. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to Mathematics 1B, part 25. Last part completed. Introduction of the logarithmic formula completed. One problem also be completed by using the formula and the process. Today discuss some more 7 marks problems or 4 marks problems in logarithm method model. Find the derivatives of the following function. Y is equal to log x whole power tan x. Here I can use here process. First of all, applying on both sides logarithm. Applying on both sides logarithm, nothing but log. You get what? Log y. Log y equal to log x whole power tan x. Here this is a, this is m. Log a whole power n form is there. What is the formula of log a whole power n? Log a whole power n formula is m into nothing but tan x into log x. Tan x into log x. After that, you can derivative on both sides. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. Use of log y equal to d by dx of log y equal to d by dx of tan x minus log x. tan x minus log of x. After that, log y derivative is 1 by y. Log y derivative is 1 by y into derivative of y. Into derivative of y is equal to, this is u, this is v. UV formula. What is the derivative of UV? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. U nothing but tan x into derivative of v, v nothing but log of x plus v nothing but log of x into derivative of u nothing but tan x. You know that formula? You know that formula not? UV formula. U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. After that, 1 by y into dy by dx is equal to tan x into log x derivative what? Log x derivative 1 by x. But in place of x is what here? Log x. 1 by log x into derivative of log x plus here log x into derivative of tan x is what? Derivative of tan x is secant square x. After that, 1 by y into dy by dx equal to tan x by log x into derivative of log x nothing but 1 by x. Tan x by log x into derivative of log x value is 1 by x into log x into secant square x. Secant square x. After that, you can find the dy by dx. Dy by dx equal this y goes to here y into tan x by x into log x plus log x into secant square x. Log x into secant. You can write similar this one, but you can write into y. What is the value of y? Y nothing but given question. You can write y value. Dy by dx equal to y equal to what here? Y equal to log x whole power tan x into log x whole power tan x into tan x by x into log x plus log x into secant square x. This is the derivative of log x whole power tan. What is the derivative of log x whole power tan x? Log x whole power tan x into tan x by x into log x plus log x into secant square x. This is the derivative of the given function. Next problem is y is equal to x power x power x. X power x power x. This is the triplex problem. This problem is very unexpected, useful problem. We can write first of all applying on both sides logarithm. Applying on both sides logarithm. You get what? Log y. Log y is equal to log x power x power x. Log x power x power x. Here x power this total m. This is a log a power m formula is there. What is the formula of log a power m? M into log a. Log y equal to m. M value is x power x into log a value is x. Here derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of log y is equal to d by dx of x power x into log x. X power x into log x. Here this is u, this is v. This one is u, this one is v. You can use uv formula. What is that formula uv? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. That is the formula. Log y derivative is 1 by y into d by dx of y equal to derivative of x power x into x nothing but x power x into derivative of log x plus log x into derivative of x power x. This is the uv formula. U into x power x into derivative of v nothing but log x plus log x into derivative of u nothing but x power x. Here 1 by y into y derivative is dy by dx is equal to x power x into here log x derivative is 1 by x. Log x derivative is 1 by x plus log x into x power x derivative. You know that x power x derivative already explained x power x into 1 plus log x. Suppose you cannot formula, you don't know formula, you can total solving x power x problem. X power x problem total solving, you don't know formula. This is the formula of x power x, that is what? X power x into 1 plus log x. This is the formula. In this formula, you can write dy by dx is equal to y into x power x by 1 by x power x by x plus x power x into 1 plus log x into log x. 1 plus log x into log x. You can write y value is what here? Y value is what here? X power x. You can write dy by dx equal to x power x. In these two terms, you can count what? X power x common. Two terms x power x common. Remaining what? 1 by x plus 1 plus log x into log x whole by 1. Understood? Here in this two term, which one is common? Here x power x by x. Here x power x is there. Here x power x is there. X power x common. Remaining 1 by x is there. 1 plus log x into log x is there. After that, you can LCM here. After that, here x is there. Here x is there. Here power x, here power is x. Bases are equal. You know that formula. Bases are equal. Power should be added. Here basis x equal, power should be added. X power x plus x into, have to take LCM. X is the LCM. 1 plus x into log x into 1 plus log x. 1 plus x into log x into 1 plus log. This x goes to numerator. X power x plus x into 1 by x nothing but x power minus 1 into 1 plus x into log x into 1 plus log x. After that, we can write here also bases are equal, power should be added. X power x plus x minus 1 plus x into log x into 1 plus log x. This is the derivative of x power x. X power x derivative is what? X power x plus x minus 1 into 1 plus x into log x into 1 plus log x. In this model, if any problem, you can using logarithmic, applying on both side logarithm after that derivative. In this model process you can use, you can easily come into the total answer. Next, today assignment or homework problem in logarithmic method, previous problem model. What is that first problem? Y is equal to x power x whole power x. X power x whole power x nothing but you can write a power m whole power n. A power m into n nothing but x power x square. Correct or not, students? A power m whole power n formula. A power m into n. In this formula, you can write a value is x, m value is x, n value is x, m into n nothing but x into x, you get x square. After that, you can apply logarithm. Log y is equal to log x power x square. This is m, this is a. You can write m into log a, x square into log x. This is the value of log y. After the derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x, you can write this is u, this is v, uv formula. What is that uv formula? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. Log y derivative 1 by y, 1 second derivative y. X square derivative 2x, log x derivative directly. Formulas is there, log x is 1 by x. This is the first problem in. What is the second problem? Second problem, you can write applying on both sides log y equal to log e power x. This is m, this is a. You can write what here? Log y equal to e power x into log e base. Base which is there here? Base no one is there. You can write a log e base e value is 1. That's why you can write log y equal to e power x. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. What is the derivative of log y? Log y derivative is 1 by 5 into derivative of y dy by dx. E power x derivative is e power x. That is the answer. After that, next problem. Y is equal to tan x whole power sin x. Y is equal to what here? Tan x whole power sin x. In this form, in this problem, first you can apply logarithmic. Log y is equal to log of tan x whole power sin x This total is m, this is a. Log a power m. What is the formula of log a power m? What is the formula? M into log a. Log y is equal to m value is sin x into log a value is tan x. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Understood or not, friends? This total problem should depend on the process of the logarithmic. Suppose you know that the formula of the logarithmic, you can use logarithmic formula. Here in this formula, f of x is x, g of x is x square. You can write formula f of x value is x, g of x value is x square. In this formula, f of x value is e, g of x value. F of x is e, g of x value is e power x. In this problem, f of x is tan x, g of x is sin x. What is that formula? D by dx of f of x whole power g of x is equal to f of x whole power g of x into g of x into f dash x by f of x plus log of f of x into g dash x. In this formula, you can write f of x value tan x, g of x value sin x. This is the formula. You know that this formula, you can use this method. Understood or not? Otherwise you don't know formula. You can use process. First applying on log. After that log a whole power m into log a. After that derivative. Derivative of log y is 1 by y into derivative of y. Derivative of here using uv. What is the derivative of uv? Derivative of u into v is equal to u into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. This is the formula of derivative of uv. You can use this formula. In place of u, you can write sin x. In place of v, you can write log of tan x. After that, simplify. This is the process. This is the formula. This is the method of the logarithmic single type sin power cos x. In this model problems are completed. These problems coming to the IP examination 4 marks problem. Okay, students, you can use this in the total problem can be solved. Okay, 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 26. Last part completed logarithmic method model 4 marks problems completed. Today discuss very important 7 marks problems in logarithmic method. In this model problems, you can using this process only. First, if y is equal to sin x whole power log x plus x power sin x, then find the dy by dx. Here, two functions are given. This is first function, this is second function. These two functions, sum or difference are given. You can take separately two functions. First of all, you can write y is equal to sin x whole power log x plus x power sin x. In this function, first function you can write, put u is equal to sin x whole power log x, and you can take v is equal to x power sin x. You get what? This total is u, this one is v. You can write y is equal to u plus v. Here u comma v are any two functions. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Then d by dx of y equal to d by dx of u plus d by dx of v. This can be written as dy by dx is equal to du by dx plus dv by dx. You can write here. This is suppose this is one. You can find here du by dx by using u is equal to sin x power log x. By using u is equal to sin x power log x, you can find the du by dx. By using v is equal to x power sin x, you can write the answer dv by dx. You can find the answer dv by dx. Understood or not? If sum of the two logarithmic functions, sum of the two functions is there, you can write separately. First function is u, second function is v. After that derivative in this function is there. After that, first you can find u. After that you can find v. First you can find u. You can use u, find the derivative of u. You can use v and find the derivative of v. First of all, you have to take u. U is equal to what here? Sin x whole power log x. Sin x whole power log x. Applying on both sides and you get both side log. You get what? Log u is equal to log of sin x whole power log x. This total is a, this is m. You can write log u is equal to m into nothing but log x into log of sin x. You can write this is u, this is v. After that derivative on both sides with respect to x, you get what? D by dx of log u is equal to d by dx of log x into log of sin x. Log x into log of sin x. This one is u, this one is v. Here log u derivative is what? Log u derivative is 1 by u into du by dx into d by dx of u, nothing but here 1 by log x derivative 1 by x. In place of x is what? Here u is there, you can write u. After that derivative u, here you can write u formula log x into derivative of log of sin x plus log of sin x into log of sin x into derivative of log x. Derivative of log x. You can write u into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u formula. After that 1 by u into du by dx is equal to log x into log x derivative. What is the value of x here? Sin x. 1 by x, 1 by sin x into derivative of sin x into derivative of sin x plus log of sin x into log of sin x into derivative of log x is what? Derivative of log x is 1 by x. After that you can write 1 by u into du by dx is equal to log x into 1 by sin x. Log x into 1 by sin x. Sin x derivative is what? Sin x derivative is cos x plus log of sin x by x. Understood? After that you can find here. You can find du by dx. Du by dx is equal to u into du by dx equal to u into log x into cos by sin what? Cos x by sin x is what? Cos x by sin x is cot x. That's why you can write u into log x into cos x by sin x. You can write next step. You can write cos x by sin x is cot x. Log of sin x all by x. After that du by dx is equal to u. What is the value of u? U value is sin x all power log x into cos x by sin x nothing but cot x plus log of sin x by x. This you have to write equation 2. You can find du by dx. Here first you can write this is u, this is v. You can use u. You can find du by dx. After that next step you can use v, find dv by dx. After that this du by dx and this dv by dx substituted in equation 1, you get answer. This is v is equal to what here? V is equal to x power sin x. After that applying on both sides logarithm, you get what? Log v. Log v is equal to log of x power sin x. Log of x power sin x. After that you can write log v is equal to log a power m value m into log sin x into log x. After that you can derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get d by dx of log v equal to d by dx of sin x into log x. log x. After that, derivative of log v nothing but 1 by v into d by dx of v is equal to u into v formula. What is the formula of u into v? U into sin x into derivative of log x plus log x into derivative of sin x. This is the formula of u into v. U into nothing but sin x, derivative of v nothing but log x plus v nothing but log x, derivative of u nothing but sin x. Here 1 by v into dv by dx is equal to sin x into log x derivative is 1 by x plus log x into sin x derivative is cos x. After that you can write dv by dx. dv by dx equal to what? Sin x by x v into sin x by x plus log x into cos x. After that you can write dv by dx. dv by dx is equal to v. V value is what here? X power sin x into sin x by x plus log x into cos x. This is equation number 3. This equation number 3 and equation number 2. Equation number 3. In equation 3 and equation 2, substituted in equation 1 implies. What is that one? 1 is what here? dy by dx equal to. dy by dx equal to du by dx. What is the value of du by dx? du by dx value is this one. Right down here. Sin x whole power log x into log x into cot x plus log of sin x by x plus here dy by dx equal to this total du by dx completed plus dv by dx. What is the dv by dx? X power sin x into sin x by x plus log x into cos x. This is the dv by dx. This is the du by dx. This is the total answer. This is very important. You can write in this way 1 mark. This total you can find u. You can find u. You get 2 marks. You can find v. Using v dv by dx, that is 2 plus 2 plus 1 5 marks. You can write answer in this equation, you get 2 marks, total 7 marks. In this model problems are very important. This model coming to the examination compulsory. That's why today assignment problems are homework problems. Previous problem model you can do that. This assignment problem. First assignment problem is y is equal to x power tan x plus sin x power cos x. First of all, we have to take this one is u, this one is v. We have to take this first function use u, second function is v. Then y is equal to u plus v. Derivative on both sides with respect to dx. dy by dx is equal to du by dx plus dv by dx. This is equation 1. After that, you can using x power tan x, then find du by dx. You can use v sin x power cos x, then find dv by dx. After that, these two values substituted in this equation 1. Similarly, this problem you can do the previous problem model. Okay, students. After that, this is the first problem hint. Second problem, you have to take x power x is u, cot x whole power x is v, x power x is u. You can separate x power x logarithmic method. Cot x whole power x is v. You can separate logarithm method. You can find dv by dx. That two values substituted once again equation 1. This is the second homework problem, second hint. After that, the third one, you have to take this one is u, this one is v. This u you can use, you can find du by dx. This v you can use, you can find dv by dx. After that, these two values are substituted in equation 1. This is the must and should coming to the 7 marks in IB examination. Very important logarithm method in this model problem. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 27. Last part completed impounded 7 mark problems and 4 marks problem also be completed in this method logarithmic. Today discuss unexpected 7 marks problems in logarithmic method. Find dy by dx of the following functions. Y is equal to 1 minus 2x whole power 2 by 3, 1 plus 3x whole power minus 3 by 4, 1 minus 6x whole power 5 by 6, 1 plus 7x whole power minus 6 by 7. In this model, first of all, you can apply in on both sides. Applying on both sides the logarithm. You get what? Log y. Log y is equal to log of 1 minus 2x whole power 2 by 3 into 1 plus 3x whole power minus 3 by 4 whole by 1 minus 6x whole power 5 by 6, 1 plus 7x whole power minus 6 by 7. Here this total A, this one is B, log A by B form is there. What is the formula of log A by B? Log A by B formula is log A minus log A. A by B what is 1 minus 2x whole power 2 by 3 into 1 plus 3x whole power minus 3 by 4. This is log A minus log B. What is the result of log B? B value is 1 minus 6x whole power 5 by 6 into 1 plus 7x whole power minus 6 by 7. You can use here log A by B formula, log A minus log A. After that, this is A, this one is B, log A into B. What is the formula of log A into B? Log A plus log A. You can write log A plus log A. Log y equal to log A. What is the value of A? A value is 1 minus 2x whole power 2 by 3 plus log B. B value is 1 minus 3x whole power minus 3 by 4 minus of. Here log A into log B. Log A B. Formula log A plus log B. Log A value is 1 minus 6x whole power 5 by 6 into plus log B. B value is 1 plus 7x whole power minus 6 by 7. Here you can use how many formulas? First you can use log A by B formula. What is that formula? Log A minus log B. After that you can use log A into B formula. What is that formula? Log A into B. Log A plus log B. Log A plus log B. After that you can use log A power m formula. What is that formula? M into log A. These three formulas you know that you can easily convert it to total logarithmic method. Okay, straight. After that, here you can use log A power m formula. Here also you can use log A power m. Here also you use log A power m plus log A power m. These four terms in the form of log A power m. What is the formula of log A power m? M into log A. You can write log y equal to log m into 2 by 3 into log of 2 minus x, 1 minus 2x, log of 1 minus 2x. Similarly, plus minus 3 by 4, minus 3 by 4 into log of 1 minus 3x, minus into plus minus log A power m formula 5 by 6 into log of 1 minus 6x, or minus into plus minus, minus 6 by 7 into log of 1 plus 7x. Understood or not, students? This is the way you can find log A power m into log A, log A power m into log A, minus of minus into plus minus, log A power m into log A, minus into plus minus, minus 6 by 7 into log 7 by 7. Log y equal to 2 by 3 into log of 1 minus 2x minus 3 by 4 into log of 1 minus 3x minus 5 by 6 into log of 1 minus 6x minus into minus plus 6 by 7 into log of 1 plus 7x. Here this total comes in the form of logarithmic. First, not in the form of logarithmic. First you can apply logarithmic. You can use log A by B. After that you can use log A into B formula. After that you can use log A power m formula. Here these all are in the form of logarithmic. In this type, In this form, you can derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of log 1. D by dx of log 1 is equal to what? 2 by 3 into d by dx of log of 1 minus 2x minus 3 by 4 into d by dx of log of 1 minus 3x minus 5 by 6 into d by dx of log of 1 minus 6x plus 6 by 7 into derivative of log of 1 plus 7x. Understood or not, students? Here separated, each term separated derivative. Why? Because sum of the terms, difference of the terms is there. You can rule is there. The functions, sum of the functions, sum of the three functions, difference of the two functions, anyway. That's functions derivative is you can write separately. Derivative of log by value is 1 by y into dy by dx is equal to 2 by 3 into derivative of log x 1 by x 1 by 1 minus 2x into derivative of 1 minus 2x minus 3 by 4 into log x derivative 1 by x 1 by 1 minus 3x into derivative of 1 minus 3x minus 5 by 6 into log x derivative 1 by 1 minus 6x into derivative of 1 minus 6x. Similarly, plus 6 by 7 into 1 by 1 plus 7x into derivative of 1 plus 7x. These are all formulas you can use log u derivative. What is the derivative of log u? Log u derivative is 1 by u, 1 second derivative of u. That's why this is u, 1 second derivative. This is u, 1 second derivative. Next, 1 by y into d by dx is equal to 2 by 3 into 1 minus 1 by 1 minus 2x into 1 derivative is 0 minus 2 common x derivative is 1, you get minus 2 minus 3 by 4 into 1 by 1 minus 3x into 1 derivative is 0 minus 3 common x derivative is 1, you can write minus 3 minus 5 by 6 into 1 by 1 minus 6x into 1 derivative is 0 minus 6 common x derivative is 1 plus 6 by 7 into 1 by 1 plus 7x into 1 derivative is 0 plus 7 into x derivative is 1, you can write all derivatives. After simplify this one, dy by dx is equal to this y goes to here, y into here, 0 minus 2 how much? 0 minus 2, minus 2. Minus 2 into 2, minus 4 by 3 into 1 minus 2. This is the first term. Second term, minus 3 into minus 3. Minus 3 into minus 3, plus 9 by 4 into 1 minus 3x. Next, minus 5 into minus 6, how much? Minus 5 into minus 6, minus 30. Here 6 get cancelled. Minus 5 into minus 1, you get to plus 5 by 1 minus 6x. Here 7, 0 plus 7, nothing but 7. 7 get cancelled. Plus 6 by 1 plus 7x. This is the derivative of y is equal to. Derivative of y is equal to 1 minus 2x whole power 2 by 3 into 1 plus 3x whole power minus 3 by 4 whole by 1 minus 6x whole power 5 by 6 plus into 1 plus 7x whole power 6 minus 6 by 7 derivative is y into minus 4 by 3 into 1 minus 2x plus 9 by 4 into 1 minus 3x plus 5 by 1 minus 6x plus 6 by 1 plus 7x. This is the derivative of this function. This is the way. First, you can apply logarithmic. You can write log a by b formula. After that, log a into b formula. After that, log a power n formula. Total terms in the form of log u. After that, you can derivative. This is a very easy problem, but unexpected problem. That's why you cannot do this problem every students. That's why you can do in this way, you get easily understood. Next, today assignment problems are homework problems, previous problem model. First problem is y is equal to x power 4 into cube root of x square plus 4 whole by square root of x square minus 7. First of all, this can be converted to normal form. X power 4 into cube root nothing but x square plus 4 whole power cube root nothing but 1 by 3. 4x square minus 7 whole power square root nothing but 1 by 2. This is a y. In this y, you can first apply logarithmic. Log a by b, this total is a, this is b. Log a by b formula is what? Log a minus log b. This total is a, this is b. In this b having only one term, that's why you can use log a over m formula, m into log a. Here we have two terms. After that you can use log a to b, log a plus log b. This problem you can do the previous problem model. First previous problem you can practice it perfectly. You get easily understood, easily solving this problem. Next problem. Directly you can apply log a by b form, log a minus log a. Here two terms is there. Once again using log a into b, log a plus log b. After that log a power m into log a. You get this is direct form. Next problem is y is equal to, yes, square root is it. Square root you can convert it x minus 3 into x square plus 4 whole by 3x square plus 4x plus 5. Square root nothing but whole power 1 by 2. First you can apply logarithmic. You get log y is equal to, here log of nothing but 1 by 2 into log of x minus 3 into x square plus 4 by 3x square plus 4x plus 5. I can write directly. Log apply log a power m formula, m into log a. Here log a by b formula you can apply. What is the formula of log a by b? Log a minus log b. After that you can use here log a into b formula. What is that formula? Log a plus log b. Total terms in the form of log u or log f of x form. That form, after that you can derivate on both sides with respect to x. You get these three problem hint is given. You can use this hint and previous problem model, solving model. You get easily coming to the answer. Okay, this is the logarithmic method model problem. 7 marks, 4 marks, 2 marks. Then logarithm method differentiation totally complete. This 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b, part 28. Last part completed logarithmic differentiation, 2 marks, 4 marks, 7 marks total completed. Substitution method also be completed. Today discuss one more method, that is parametric differentiation method. In this parametric differentiation method, x comma y values, two functions are given. Suppose if x is equal to function in terms of t, f of t is given, and y is equal to g of t is given, then dy by dx is equal to dy by dx is equal to dy by dt by dx by dt, or f dash of t by g dash of t by f dash of t. You can write anyone. This is the formula of parametric differentiation method. In this parametric differentiation method, two functions are given. First function in terms of t, second function also be in terms of t. Then dy by dx equal to dy by dt by dx by dt. That is also written as g dash t by f dash of t. Similarly, function in terms of z, x function in terms of z, y also be in terms of z. Both x comma y functions are similar functions. Only in this parametric method can be applicable, otherwise impossible. Okay, students, this is the formula of the parametric method. Next, problems of in this parametric method. Find dy by dx for the following functions. Here, first x value is given. X is equal to 3 cos t minus 2 cos cube t. Y is equal to 3 sin t minus 2 sin cube t is given. This function in terms of t, this is also be in terms of t. First of all, you can write formula. If x is equal to f of t and y is equal to g of t, then dy by dx is equal to dy by dt by dx by dt. dy by dt by dx by dt, this can be written as g dash of t by f dash of t. You can write this formula, you get 1 mark in annual examination. In this formula, first you have to take x value. X is equal to 3 cos t minus 2 cos q t. After that, you can find dx by dt. This function derivative with respect to x not with respect to t only. This function in terms of t, then derivative also be you can write in terms of t. That's why you can write d by dt of x is equal to 3 into d by dt of cos t. Here 3 can be constant common, cos t derivative minus 2 common d by dt of cos q t. After that, you can get this one is dx by dt equal to 3 into cos t derivative is what? Cos t derivative is minus sin t. With respect to t, t derivative is 1. That is you cannot write. That's why minus 2 into this is you are going to use u power n into 3 into cos power 3 minus 1t into d by dt of cos t. Here you can use u power n. U value is cos t, n value is 3. 3 into cos t whole power 3 minus 1 into derivative of cos t. After that, dx by dt equal to minus 3 sin t minus 2 3s are 6 cos square t into cos t derivative is what? Cos t derivative is minus sin t. After that, we can write minus 3 sin t minus into minus plus 6 sin t into cos square t. 6 sin t into cos square t. After that, you can write dx by dt equal to in this two term which one is common? In this two term, here 3 is there, 3 2 are 6 is there, 3 is common, sin t is common. You can common in this two term, 3 sin t get common. You get first you get here 3 sin t common here, 2 into cos square t is there, 2 into cos square t minus 1. Once again explain student here. Here we can write 3 2 6 sin t into cos square t is there. 3 sin t into minus 1, you can write minus 3 sin t. This is dx by dt. You know that 2 cos square t minus 1 by the formula of the cos 2a. What is the formula of cos 2a? 2 cos square a minus 1. 2 cos square t minus 1, you can write cos 2t. 3 sin t into cos 2t. You can write formula is equation 1. This is equation 2. Dx by dt completed. After that, we have to take y. Y is equal to what? Y is equal to 3 sin t minus 2 sin qt. Y is equal to what? 3 sin t minus 2 sin qt. Once again, derivative with respect to t on both sides. D by dt of y equal to 3 get common d by dt of sin t minus 2 get common d by dt of sin qt. After that, we can write dy by dt equal to 3 into sin t derivative directly you can write cos t. Here you can use u power n formula n into 3 into sin t whole power 2 minus 1 into d by dt of sin t. After that, you can write dy by dt is equal to 3 cos t minus 2 3 is 6 sin t 3 power 3 minus 1 nothing but sin square t into sin t derivative is cos t. In this two term, which one is common? 3 is common, cos t is common. You get common here. D by dt is equal to 3 cos t get common. Remaining here 1 is there. Here minus 2 sin square t is there. 3 cos t into 1 3 cos t. 3 2 is 6 cos t into sin square t. This 1 minus 2 sin square t value. 2 cos square t minus 1 value cos 2t. Similarly, 1 minus 2 sin square t value is 1 second is there. That is also be cos 2t by the formula of cos 2a. Cos 2a formula in terms of cos is there, in terms of sin is there, in terms of cos and sin, in terms of cos this formula, in terms of sin is this formula. You can write this is equation number 3. Observe that students, understood or not problem? First you can write formula. In this formula, dy by dx equal to what? Dy by dt by dx by dt. First you can find the dy by dt. After that you can find dx by dt. Anyone that is your use. First you have to take x value in terms of t. First you can find the dx by dt with respect to t in this way. Similarly, next you can write y value. After that derivative on both sides dy by dt. These two values, equation 2 and 3 substituted in equation 1. What is the one here? 1 equal to dy by dx. Dy by dx equal to dy by dt. What is the value of dy by dt? Dy by dt value is 3 cos t into cos 2t by 3 cos t into cos 2t by dx by dt value 3 sin t into cos 2t. Here cos 2t get cancelled, 3 get cancelled. You get the dy by dx value is cos t by sin t. What is the value of cos t by sin t? Cos t. This is the dy by dx by using parametric differentiation method. Which method? Parametric differentiation method. You can solve in this model. This is very important 4 marks problem in IB examination in this parametric differentiation method. Next problem is in this model. X is equal to a into cos t plus t sin t. Y is equal to a into sin t minus t cos t. Then find dy by dx. First we can write formula. If x is equal to f of t and y is equal to g of t form, then dy by dx is equal to, what is that formula? Dy by dx is equal to dy by dt by dx by dt. This one is a formula. You can write this formula. You can write equation 1. You get this formula 1 mark. First you have to take x. X is equal to what? A into cos t plus t sin t. X is equal to a into cos t plus t sin t. Derivative on both sides with respect to t. Then you get d by dt of x is equal to a get common. A is constant. First derivative this function d by dt of cos t plus second derivative second function, that is d by dt of t sin t. Here dx by dt is written as dx by dt is equal to a into what is the derivative of cos t? Cos t derivative is minus sin t. Plus you can use here uv formula. What is that formula of uv? uv formula u into t into derivative of sin t d by dt of sin t plus sin t into d by dt of t. This is the formula of u into v integration. Here differentiation uv formula. In this formula dx by dt is equal to a into minus sin t plus t into sin t derivative is what? Sin t derivative is cos t plus sin t into t derivative is 1. This derivative with respect to t only here, with respect to t only here, with respect to x not here, with respect to t. That's why sin t derivative is cos t and t derivative is, you can write 1. After that sin t into 1 you get sin t minus sin t plus sin t minus sin t get cancelled. Remaining what you get? Dx by dt equal to a into t into cos t. You can write this is equation number 2. Here in this formula dy by dx equal to dy by dt by dx by dt formula, equation 1, you get dx by dt. After that you have to take y. What is the value of y? Y is equal to a into sin t minus t cos t. Derivative on both sides with respect to t. d by dt of y equal to a get common. d by dt of sin t minus d by dt of t cos t. You can write a common separated derivative each term. After that dy by dt is equal to a into sin t derivative cos t minus, you can use uv formula. What is that formula uv? u into t into derivative of cos t plus cos t into derivative of t with respect to t only here, with respect to t only. That's why you can write a into cos t minus t into cos t derivative minus sin t minus into plus minus cos t into t derivative is 1. Cos t into 1 you get cos t. Here minus cos t is there, plus cos t is there, both are cancelled. Remaining a into minus plus t sin t. This is the d by dt value. Suppose this is, you have to take equation 3. In equation 2 dx by dt, equation 3 dy by dt. These two, equation 2 and 3 substituted in equation 1. 1 implies, what is that one? Dy by dx is equal to dy by dx is equal to dy by dt nothing but at into sin t by dx by dt nothing but at into cos t. Here at get cancel, remaining what here? Dy by dx is equal to sin t by cos t. Sin by cos you can write what? Sin by cos you can write tan t. This is the answer of in this function. Two function derivative dy by dx is what here? Tan t. In this model, these two problems are very important problem. These models you get parametric differentiation methods. Assignment problems or homework problems of in this model is first problem x is equal to 3at by 1 plus t cube, y is equal to 3at square by 1 plus t cube. Here we can write formula. What is that formula? If x is equal to f of t and y is equal to g of t, then dy by dx is equal to dy by dt by dx by dt. This is the formula of the in this parametric method. First you have to take this function derivative with respect to t, you get dx by dt. Here you can use u by v formula. What is that formula? d by dx of u by v formula is there. What is that formula? v into d by dx of u minus u into d by dx of v whole by v square. In this dx by dt you can write u value is 380, v value is 1 plus t cube. 1 derivative 0, t cube derivative 3 is there. Here 380, 3 get common, t derivative 1. Once again with respect to t, y function dy by dt is equal to 1 plus t cube derivative. This is also you can use u by v. This formula using with respect to x with respect to t and y with respect to t, both function you can use u by v formula. Second one is x is equal to a cos cube theta, y is equal to a sin cube theta. Here u power n formula can use. What is that formula? U power n? U power n formula is n into u power n minus 1 into d by dx of u. You can use this formula first function and second function, both function. After that you can use formula. What is that formula? dy by dx is equal to dy by dt by dx by dt. In this formula, first you can find dx by dt, after that you can find dy by dt, after that these two values substituted in dy by dx, you get dy by dx value. This is the parametric differentiation method. In this method, previous two problems are repeated problem in IP examination. Ninth chapter differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 29. Last part completed, parametric differentiation method introduction completed, formula completed, and problems also be completed. That problems completed coming to the IP examination 4 marks. Today explained with some more model, different model of the 4 marks problem. What is that? Differentiate f of x. Differentiate f of x with respect to g of x for the following functions. Here first you can write formula. Differentiate f of x with respect to g of x is df by dg is equal to f dash x by g dash x. This one is a formula. What is that formula? Differentiate of f of x with respect to g of x nothing but df by dg. Differentiate g of x with respect to f of x nothing but dg by df. You can write this formula. You can write this formula is 1. First you can find f dash x. F dash x nothing but derivative of f of x. G dash x nothing but derivative of g of x. First we have to take f of x. F of x is what here? Log x base a. This function you can derivative on both sides with respect to x. Log x base e derivative is there. Log x base e derivative 1 by x. But here base e not there. Base a is there. That's why this can be changed. Log ab formula is there. Log a base e by log b base e. This is the formula of log ab. Log A की formula what? Log A base C by log A base C. Similarly, f of x equal to log x base C by log A. This is A, this is B. By log B, nothing but A base C. Here, f of x equal to this 1 by log A base C can common, log x base C is separate. Here, log A base C is a constant. Why? Because constant. A is base constant. That's why log A base C also is constant. That's why this differentiation with respect to x, differentiation with respect to x, you get what? D by dx of f of x equal to 1 by log A base C is common, d by dx of log x base C. Here f of x derivative is what? Here f of x derivative is f dash x, 1 by log A base C get common, log x base C derivative is direct formula 1 by x. Log x base C formula is there, log x base C formula is not there. That's why this problem can converted to in this way. This is f dash x. After that we have to take g of x. This is equation number 2. G of x equal to a power x. In this a power x, derivative on both sides with respect to x. D by dx of g of x is equal to d by dx of a power x. Here we can write g of x derivative is g dash x, d by dx of a power x derivative a power x log a base a. This is formula is there. This is equation number 3. Equation 2 and 3 substituted in equation 1. 1 implies df by d. What is 1? df by d is equal to f dash x. F dash x value what is? 1 by log a base a into x by a power x into log a base c. This is f dash x. This is g dash x. This can be taken as df by d is equal to 1 by x into a power x into log a base c into log a base c. You can write log a base c whole square. This is the derivative of f of x with respect to g of x. This one is the formula. This is the way of you can do that problem. Next problem is in this model, f of x is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x square minus 1 by x. G of x equal to tan inverse x. Here, tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x square minus 1 by x is which method? Substitution method. Same problem is there. You can perfectly learn substitution method. You can easily understand this one. First, you can write formula differentiate f of x with respect to g of x is df by d is equal to f dash x by g dash x. You can write this formula is equation 1. First you can write f of x. What is that f of x? F of x equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x square minus 1 by x. This is which method? You can use here substitution method once again. Put x is equal to tan theta. Then theta equal to what? Then theta equal to tan inverse x. You can write f of x is equal to tan inverse of square root of 1 plus x value tan theta square, nothing but tan square theta minus 1 by tan theta. You know that secant square theta minus tan square theta equal to 1, secant square theta equal to 1 plus tan square theta, secant theta equal to square root of 1 plus tan square theta. F of x is equal to tan inverse of this value is secant theta minus 1 by tan theta. You can write secant theta in terms of sin cos tan also be. You can write what f of x is equal to tan inverse of secant nothing but 1 by cos theta minus 1 by tan theta nothing but you can write sin theta by cos theta. After that we have to take numerator LCM. What is the LCM of numerator? 1 minus cos theta by cos theta whole by sin theta by cos theta. This problem already explained the substitution method. See that substitution method we use. F of x equal to tan inverse of 1 minus cos theta by sin theta. You know that 1 minus cos theta formula. 1 minus cos theta formula is there. What is that formula? 1 minus cos theta 2 sin square theta by 2. Sin theta formula also is there. That is 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. Here 2 get cancelled, 1 sin get cancelled. Remaining what? F of x is equal to tan inverse of sin theta by cos theta. Sin theta by 2 by cos theta by 2. Remaining you get tan inverse of tan theta by 2. Here tan inverse get cancelled. You get what here? You get f of x is equal to 1 by 2 theta. F of x is equal to 1 by 2. What is the value of theta? Theta value is what here? Theta value is tan inverse x. You can derivative on both sides with respect to x. D by dx of f of x is equal to d by dx. This is all the problem coming to substitution method. That's why you can speed calculation here. Here d by dx of x equal 1 by 2 into d by dx of tan inverse x. F of x derivative of dash x 1 by 2 into tan inverse x derivative 1 by 1 plus x square. This is equation number 2. F dash x is completed. Next you have to take g of x. G of x is equal to tan inverse x. Then derivative with respect to x. D by dx of g of x is equal to d by dx of tan inverse x. Tan inverse x derivative is what? What is the derivative of tan inverse x? Tan inverse x derivative is 1 by 1 plus x square. This is the formula. This is equation number 3. 2 and 3 substituted in equation 2 and 3 substituted in 1. What is that 1? 1 is what here? df by dg equal to f dash x value 1 by 2 into 1 plus x square whole by g of x value g dash x 1 plus x square 1 plus x square get cancelled. You get the df by dg value is 1 by 2. In this way you can solve any problem in this way by differentiation with respect to f of x. Differentiation f of x with respect to g of x. This formula, and in this way you can solve any problem. This problem also will come into the 4 marks in IB examination. So today assignment problems are homework problems in this model. First problem is f of x is equal to x power sin inverse x is there. G of x is equal to sin inverse x. First, what is the formula? df by dg equal to f dash x by g dash x is the formula. In this formula, you can find f dash x derivative f of x. This is which method? Here exponent form. Base and index both are function. Base and index both are function. You can write which method, you can apply which method? Logarithmic method. Here f of x is equal to x power sin inverse x. Log f of x is equal to applying on both sides log x of sin inverse x. Log f of x is equal to sin inverse x into log x. After that derivative on both sides with respect to x. By using logarithmic method, you get f dash x. That f dash x you can write 2. After that, g of x is there. What is the g of x here? G of x is sin inverse x. Then direct the formula. G dash x. What is the derivative of sin inverse x? 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. This is equation number 3. In this formula, 2 and 3 substituted in this formula, you get derivative of f of x with respect to g of x is coming. Here you can use your logarithmic method. Understood or not, students? That is the logarithmic method explanation. Next, you can write, next problem is f of x is equal to secant inverse of 1 by 2x square minus 1. This is which method? Once again, this is substitution method. Which method? Substitution method. You can write in place of x is cos theta. Then theta is equal to cos inverse x. That's why the net f of x is equal to secant inverse of 1 by 2. 2 cos square theta minus 1. 2 cos square theta minus 1. You can write cos 2 theta. That's why you can write secant inverse of 1 by cos 2 theta. 1 by cos 2 theta you can write what? Secant 2 theta. Secant inverse of secant 2 theta. Here secant inverse get cancelled. F of x equal to theta. What is the value of theta? Theta value is cos inverse x. After the derivative of dash x is minus 2 by square root of 1 minus x k. Why? Because you can write directly. Here 2 common, cos inverse x derivative minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x k. This is f dash x. After that g dash x. G dash x you can write directly minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x k. Here f dash x by g dash x nothing but minus minus get cancel. F dash x by g dash x value is 2. That is the answer. In these two problems are some hint is given. Second problem total answer completed shortcut method. You can write neatly, perfectly by using previous problem model. Okay, this is the differentiate f of x with respect to g of x model problem 4 marks in IP examination. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 30. Last part completed parametric differentiation method problems. Today discuss this class implicit function differentiation. What is the meaning of implicit function? A function y is equal to f of x defined by capital F of x comma y equal to 0. The function y equal to f of x is defined by capital F of x comma y equal to 0 is called an implicit function. In order to find in this form f of x comma y equal to 0 form function is called implicit function. In order to find the derivative of such function but this implicit function differentiate f with respect to x on equal to 0. The differentiation this function with respect to x remaining value is constant, nothing but y constant value a remaining constant values derivative equal to 0. This is the implicit function. In this implicit function in the form of f of x comma y equal to 0, the function having x comma y both variables, that function is called implicit function. In this implicit function you can derivative with respect to x, y also be considered in terms of x. After that once again derivative y. This is a way of you can do that differentiation of implicit function. Next problems of in this implicit function. First one, find the derivative of the following function or find the dy by dx also be similar. First problem, x cube plus y cube minus 3axy equal to 0. This function is implicit function. Why? Because this function having x comma y both terms, x comma y both terms, that function is called which function? Implicit function. In this implicit function you can derivative on both sides with respect to x. With respect to x, we get d by dx of x cube plus d by dx of y cube minus 3 get common d by dx of x cube y equal to 0. After that, what is the derivative of x cube? X cube derivative is 3x square. Once again derivative with respect to x is nothing but 1. Y cube derivative is 3y square into derivative of y. Minus 3a get common. You can use here uv formula. Which formula? Uv formula. What is the formula of uv? U into nothing but x into derivative of y plus y into derivative of x equal to 0. Derivative is always 0. That's why you can write 3x square plus 3y square into y derivative dy by dx minus 3a into x into y derivative dy by dx plus y into x derivative is 1 equal to 0. After that, this term multiply your internally 3x square plus 3y square into dy by dx minus 3ax into dy by dx minus into plus minus 3ay into 1 you get 3ay. See students, you can find here dy by dx. Here in this four term, how many dy by dx terms is there? 2 dy by dx terms. You can write these two terms. You can common dy by dx. You get what? 3y square minus 3ax. You can common these two terms dy by dx. Remaining term is what? Remaining term, this term goes to here plus 3ay. This term goes to right hand side minus 3x square. After that, dy by dx equal to what? Dy by dx equal to 3a by minus 3x square by 3y square minus 3ax. In this term, dy by dx is equal to numerator. Which one is common? Numerator 3 is common. Denominator also with 3 is common. You can common 3 in numerator. Ay minus x square. You can common 3 in denominator. Y square minus ax. In this two term 3 get cancelled. Remaining what? Remaining dy by dx is equal to ay minus x square by y square minus x square. This is the value of dy by dx. Understood or not, students? First, given function in terms of x comma y, that is implicit function. That implicit function you can derivative on both sides with respect to x by using in this way. After that, you can separate the dy by dx terms, the remaining terms. You can find the dy by dx in this way. This is 2 marks important problem in implicit function in IT examination. This model problems 2 marks. Problem is y power x is equal to x power sin y. See students, this is exponent form. Here base function and exponent also be function. Here base function and index also be function. Here exponent form, base and index both are function. That type of problems you can use which method? Logarithmic method. That's why you can apply both side log. Applying on both side. Applying on both side logarithm. You get what? You get what? Log y power x is equal to log x power sin y. Here you can use the log a power m formula. Log a power m. What is the formula of log a power m? This is a, this is m. This is a, this is m. Log a power m formula is what? M into log a. M nothing but x into log y. That is equal to sin y into log x. After that, you can derivative with respect to x on both sides. You get what? D by dx of x into log y is equal to d by dx of sin y into log x. See students, this problem you can identify that is which method, substitution or logarithmic or implicit or parametric. Here first of all given function is implicit function, but in this implicit function this is exponent form is there. That exponent form you can use logarithm. At a time in this implicit method you can use the logarithmic method. That identification is very important. You can do that problem. Okay students. After that you can use this is uv, this is also v uv. U into v derivative what? U into v derivative x into derivative of log y plus log y into derivative of x is equal. Here also be uv formula. What is that uv formula? Sin y into derivative of log x plus log x into derivative of sin y. Here you can use uv formula. Here also we can use uv formula. uv derivative u into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. Similarly, both sides you can use same formula, that is uv formula. Here x into log y derivative is what? Log x derivative, you know that 1 by y into d by dx of y plus log y into, what is the derivative of x? Derivative of x is 1, that is equal to sin y into derivative of log x. Derivative of log x is what? Derivative of log x is 1 by x plus log x into sin x derivative is, you know that sin x derivative is cos x. That's why you can write cos y into derivative of y. Understood or not? Cos x, sin x derivative is cos x, but here in place of x is what is there? Y is there. That's why 1 second derivative is the y on both sides. That's why you can write x by y into dy by dx. X into 1 by y nothing but x by y into dy by dx plus log y into 1 nothing but log y is equal to sin y into 1 by x nothing but you can write sin y by x. Sin y by x plus log x into cos y into dy by dx into dy by dx. After that you can write the dy by dx terms is one side, remaining terms is another side. You can write this is dy by dx term. You can write this term here, this term here. After that you can x by y into dy by dx minus log x into cos y into dy by dx is equal to, here this plus goes to here minus, here sin y by x is there, sin y by x is there, minus log y by, no denominator is there, you can write 1. Here also the denominator in this two term you can common dy by dx, you get what, x by y minus log x by 1 is equal to, in this two term you have to take LCM, that is x, you get what, sin y minus x into log y. You can find here dy by dx only, you can find the dy by dx, here dy by dx you can find the dy by dx is into, here you have to take LCM y, x minus y log x is equal to sin y minus x into log y by x. After that, this term goes to right hand side. This numerator goes to right hand, that is denominator. Interchange numerator and denominator. You get to dy by dx is equal to what? Sin y minus x into log y whole by x into interchange nothing but you can write x minus y log x by y, that's can write y by x minus y log x. After that you can write what, here you can write y by x is the one term, dy by dx equal to y into sin y minus x log y whole by x into x minus y log x. This is the dy by dx value. This is also given as y by x into sin y minus x log y whole by x minus y log x. This is a very important. In this model problems are coming to the 4 marks or 7 marks in IP examination. Especially in this implicit method, at a time logarithmic method using models are very useful. You can find the differentiation. Today assignment problems are homework problems is, first problem y is equal to x power I. Here x power y, here xy function both are is there, this is implicit function. Here exponent form is there, here base and index both are functions, that's why you can use logarithm method. You can write this one is log y is equal to log x power y, that's why log y is equal to, we can write y into log x. After the derivative d by dx of log y is equal to d by dx of y into log x. Here you can use UV formula. This you can simplify this total previous problem model, separated dy by dx terms and the remaining terms, you get answer, that is you can find here dy by dx is equal to how much. This hint is you can use total problem, you can solve previous problem model, you can use here which formula, UV formula. UV derivative is u into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u, that is the formula. After that, next one is what, here if x power y equal to y power x, then show that dy by dx equal to this one. Dy by dx one is already given, dy by dx is already proved, that dy by dx value also be given already there. X power y equal to y power x is there. In this x power y equal to y power x, here xy both functions having x comma y, this is implicit function. In this implicit function, here exponent having two functions, base and index both are function, that's why this function you can use logarithmic. That's why you can write what here, log x power y equal to log y power x. M into log a, y into log x is equal to x into log y. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. D by dx of y into log x is equal to d by dx of x into log y. Here you can use UV formula. Here also you can use UV formula. What is the formula of UV? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. You can use this term and you can use this term, both terms. After that, separated dy by dx terms, separated dy by dx terms and the remaining terms, you get the dy by dx answer is this one. This is a very important problem in 7 marks in IP examination. These two problems are hint is given, you can use this hint to solve total problem, previous problem model. Okay. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to Mathematics 1B, part 31. Last part completed, implicit function introduction completed, definition completed, 2 marks problem, 4 marks problem also be completed in implicit function by using logarithmic method. Today explained some more problems, important problems in implicit function by using logarithm method model. What is the first problem? If x power y equal to e power x minus y, then show that dy by dx is equal to log x by 1 plus log x whole scale. First of all, we have to take this value given that x power y equal to e power x minus y. Here x power y, this is exponent from base and index both are function, that's why you can use it logarithmic. Applying on both sides logarithmic, you get one. Applying on both sides logarithmic, you get log x power y equal to log e power x minus y. Here you can use log a power m, log a power n. What is the formula of log a power n? M into log a. M nothing but y into log x is equal to m nothing but x minus y into log a. Base not there. Base if any not there, that value is e. Log e base e value equal to how much? 1. Log e base e value how much? 1. This is very important point. That's why you can write y into log x is equal to x minus y into 1, you get x minus y. After that, this y goes to here, y into log x plus y is equal to minus y goes to left side, plus y is equal to x. This two term you can common by log x plus 1 is equal to x. Understood or not? This two term, which one is common? Y is common. In first term log x is there, second term no value is there, that's why you can write 1. After that y is equal to what? Y is equal to x by log x plus 1 or x by 1 plus log x. You can write any one. This one is correct, this one is also be correct. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x, you get d by dx of y equal to d by dx of x by 1 plus x. X by 1 plus log x. Sorry, x not log x. Here this is u, this is v. Derivative of u by v formula is there. What is the formula of derivative of u by v? V into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v all by v square. What is the value of u? What is the value of v? U value is x, v value is 1 plus log x. You can write dy by dx is equal to uv into 1 plus log x into derivative of x minus u nothing but x into derivative of v nothing but 1 plus log x all by v square nothing but 1 plus log x whole square. Understood or not, students? This is very important question. 1 plus log x into derivative of u nothing but x, derivative of v nothing but 1 plus log x by v square nothing but 1 plus log x whole square. After that you can write dy by dx is equal to 1 plus log x into derivative of x value is 1 minus x into derivative of 1 value is 0. 1 nothing but what here? 1 nothing but constant. First you can read and write formulas, differentiation, trigonometry perfectly. You get easily understood each problem. Derivative of 1 is 0, derivative of log x is 1 by x whole by 1 plus log x whole square. 1 plus log x whole square. After that you can write 1 plus log x into 1, you can write 1 plus log x into 0 plus 1 by x nothing but 1 by x get cancelled plus 1 plus log x whole square. After that you can write 1 plus log x minus 1 by 1 plus log x whole square. Here minus 1 plus 1 get cancelled. Remaining what here? Remaining dy by dx is equal to numerator having log x, denominator having 1 plus log x whole square. Log x by 1 plus log x whole square. This one is the dy by dx. Correct or not? Check, students. dy by dx equal log x by 1 plus log x whole square. This is a very important repeated problem in IB examination. Next problem is important problem, example problem in implicit function. What is the problem? If sin y is equal to x into sin of a plus y, then show that dy by dx is equal to sin square of a plus y by sin a. First of all, what is the given value? Given that sin y is equal to x into sin of a plus y. In this way, here y term is there, here also y term there. We can write x term separate, y term separate. You can write this y term here, sin y by sin of a plus y is equal to x. Correct or not, students? Check here. This is a multiplication. The relation between these two multiplication. This multiplication goes to left hand side, divisible, nothing but denominator. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of sin y by sin of a plus y is equal to d by dx of x. Here, derivative on both sides. This is u, this is v. Once again, you can choose u by v formula. What is the formula? Derivative of u by v. Formula is what? V into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v whole by v square. This one is the formula of derivative of u by v. In this formula, what is the value of u? U value is sin y, v value is sin of a plus y. Here you can write v into sin of a plus y into derivative of d by dx of sin y minus u nothing but sin y into derivative of v nothing but sin of a plus y whole by v square. V square nothing but sin of a plus y v square nothing but whole square is equal to derivative of x with respect to x is 1. Okay, friends. After that we can write sin of a plus y into derivative of sin y nothing but what is the derivative of sin x? Sin x derivative is cos x. That's why you can write cos y once again derivative of y minus sin y into derivative of sin of a plus y. Sin x derivative once again you can write cos of a plus y into once again derivative in place of which function is there here? A plus y is there whole by sin square of a plus y is equal to what? Understood or not? Here in place of x, any function without x, you can write that function after the derivative once again that function. That's why you can write the sin of a plus y into cos y into dy by dx minus sin y into cos of a plus y into derivative of a nothing but constant derivative is 0 plus derivative of y nothing but dy by dx is equal to 1 into sin square of a plus y. You get sin square of a plus y. After that, you can write this one is sin of a plus y into cos y into dy by dx minus first you can write cos of a plus y into sin y 0 plus dy by dx nothing but dy by dx is equal to sin square of a plus y. See students, in this two term, which one is common? dy by dx is common. Which one is common? dy by dx. You get common that one. You get what? Sin of a plus y into cos y minus cos of a plus y into sin y is equal to sin square of a plus y. Understood or not, students? Understood or not? In this divided is get common. Sin of a plus y into cos y minus cos of a plus y into sin y. Sin a cos b minus cos a sin b. Here a angle b angle similar. You can use a trigonometry formula. Sin a cos b minus cos a sin b. What is that formula? Sin of a minus b. Sine of dy by dx into sine of a nothing but a plus y minus b nothing but y is equal to sine square of a plus y. Here minus y plus y get cancelled, remaining what students? Dy by dx is equal to sine a is equal to sine square of a plus y. You get to dy by dx. What is the value of dy by dx? Dy by dx is equal to sine square of a plus y by sine a. This is the dy by dx value, correct or not, check students. Dy by dx equals sine square of a plus y by sine a. That is the correct answer. This is also the important problem in IB examination. Before problem, this problem both are example problem, repeated problems in 4 marks problems in IB examination. Today assignment problem or homework problem is, what is that assignment problem? If x power log y is equal to log x is given, then find dy by dx. They show that dy by dx value is given y by x into 1 minus log x into log y by log x whole square. This can be written as y into 1 minus log x into log y by x into log x whole square. We can write this one is correct. This one is also be correct. Here some hint is given this problem. First of all, given that what is the given x power log y is equal to log of log x. After that, here exponent both base and index function. That's why you can use logarithm. Log of x power log y equal to log of log x. After that, this is m into log x. Log y into log x is equal to log of log x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? d by dx of log y into log x is equal to d by dx of log x. Here we can use here uv formula. What is the formula of uv? U into derivative of v. Log y into derivative of log x plus log x into derivative of log y. Log x derivative direct you can write 1 by x. Log y derivative direct formula is not there. That's why 1 by y into derivative of y. Here log x. What is the value of x? X value log x. 1 by log x into derivative of log x. You can write derivative of log x is 1 by x. After that dy by dx terms and remaining terms you can separately. After that you can find dy by dx. This problem you can use previous problem order. You can total problem you can solve. This problem hint is given. You can use this hint perfectly solve the previous problem model. This is important 4 marks problem in IB examination. That is 9th chapter differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 32. Today class explained important implicit function by using logarithmic function derivative. 7 marks problem, only one problem is there, that is this one. This is very important repeated problem in IB examination. What is that problem? If x power y plus y power x equal to a power b, then dy by dx is equal to minus of y into x power y minus 1 plus y power x into log y whole by x power y into log x plus x into y power x minus 1. This one is the problem. In this problem, first you have to take this one. Given that x power y plus y power x is equal to a power b. Here x power y and y power x both are exponent functions and both are base and index are functions. That's why you can use logarithmic method. Here sum of the two functions is there. That's why you can write separately. You have to take put u is equal to x power y and v is equal to y power x. U is equal to x power y, v is equal to y power x. You can write that one u plus v equal to a power b. Here derivative on both sides with respect to x. After that you get what? d by dx of u plus d by dx of v is equal to d by dx of a power b. d by dx of u nothing but you can write du by dx plus d by dx of y you can write d by dx of v, you can write dv by dx. Here a is constant, b also be constant, then a power b total exponent also be constant. That's why that constant derivative is 0. This is equation 1. After that very important problem, once again explained. First function you have to take u, second function v, u plus v equal to a power b. After that derivative on both sides, derivative of u nothing but d by dx of u, nothing but du by dx, d by dx of v nothing but dv by dx is equal to a power b nothing but constant function, always derivative 0. Here first you have to take u is equal to x power y. U is equal to what? X power y. Applying on both sides logarithm. Applying on both sides logarithm, you can write log u is equal to log x power y. Here you can use log a power m formula. What is that formula? Log a power m? M into log a. That's why you can write log u equal to y into log x. Y into log x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of log u is equal to d by dx of y into log x. D by dx of log u equal to d by dx of y into log x. After that we can derivative this one. Log u derivative is what? What is the derivative of log u? Log u derivative is 1 by u. Once again derivative u is equal to, here you can use uv formula. Uv nothing but derivative of uv derivative what? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. U nothing but y into derivative of log x plus log x into derivative of y. After that you can write this one is 1 by u into derivative of u nothing but du by dx is equal to y into, what is the derivative of log x? Log x derivative is 1 by x plus log x into, what is the derivative of y with respect to x? Dy by dx. After that we can write du by dx equal to u into y into 1 by x nothing but y by x plus log x into dy by dx. Here du by dx equal to u into y into 1 by x nothing but y by x plus log x into dy by dx. After that you can write the value of u. What is the value of u? Dy by dx is equal to u value is what here? X power y into y by x plus log x into dy by dx. After that you can multiply this x power 5 internally. You get what? D by d is sorry here this is du by dx. Du by dx is equal to x power y into y by x plus x power y into log x into dy by dx. Understood or not? X power y into first term and x power y into second term separately you can multiply. After that du by dx is equal to x power y into x. 1 by x is there. 1 by x you can write x power minus 1. Correct or not, students? Here power 1 is there. This is denominator. This denominator goes to numerator. Power sign can be changed. That's why minus 1 plus x power y into log x into dy by dx. After that we can write du by dx is equal to x power, here x is there, here x is there, bases are equal, y minus 1. Power should be added. You can write y minus 1 into y plus x power y into log x into dy by dx. This is equation number 2. Here equation number 1 is what? Du by dx plus dv by dx equal to 0. Equation 1. This is du by dx equal to x power y minus 1 into y plus x power y into log x into dy by dx. That is equation number 2. You can write here du by dx is equal to what? Du by dx equal to x power y minus 1 into y plus x power y into log x into dy by dx. This is equation number 2. After that you can find, you have to take v. You can find dv by dx. You have to take v. V equal to what here? V equal to y power x. Here also with y, x both are functions. That's why you can apply logarithm. Applying on both sides. Applying on both sides logarithm. You get log v is equal to log y power x. Here log a whole power in formula m into log a, you get log v equal to x into log y. X into log y. Here derivative on both sides with respect to x. This function you get what? D by dx of log v is equal to d by dx of x into log y. This is u, this is v. Here log v derivative is, what is the derivative? 1 by x, nothing but 1 by v into d by dx of v equal to u into v formula. What is the formula of u into v? U into derivative of v plus v into derivative of u. You can write u nothing but x into derivative of v nothing but log y, plus v nothing but log y into derivative of u nothing but x. Okay students, understood or not? This one is very important formula, uv formula. After that 1 by v into this can be as dv by dx is equal to x into log x derivative is 1 by y into d by dx of y plus log y into x derivative is what here? 1. Log y derivative 1 by y, 1 second derivative 1. After that we can write 1 by v into dv by dx equal to x by y into dy by dx plus log y into 1, you get a log y. You can find here dv by dx only. Here dv by dx equal to v into x by y into dy by dx plus log y plus log y. After that, what is the value of v? V value is what here? Y power x. You can write dv by dx is equal to y power x into x by y into dy by dx plus log y. This term is unchanged. This term you can write similar, but you can write in place of v y power x. After that, you can multiply this term internally. You get dv by dx equal to y power x into x by y into dy by dx plus y power x into log y power x into log y. After that you can write dv by dx is equal to, this can be as y power x into y power minus 1 into x. Correct or not students? Here 1 by y is there students. 1 by y nothing but 1 by y whole power 1. Here denominator power 1 plus 1 is there. That denominator goes to numerator, sign can be changed to minus 1 into dy by dx plus y power x into log y. After that you can write dv by dx equal to, bases are equal, power should be added. You get what? You get what here? Y power x minus 1 into dy x into dy by dx plus y power x into log y. This is the dv by dx. You can write this one is, what is the value of dv by dx? Y power x minus 1 into x into dy by dx plus y power x into log y. This is equation number 3. This is equation number 3. Right down here, dv by dx value is given. What is that value? Y power x minus 1 into x into dy by dx plus y power x into log y. This is equation number 3. After that, equation number 2 du by dx, equation number 3 dv by dx. These two equations substituted in one, you get answer. Equation 2, in equation 2 and 3 substituted in equation 1, you get what? 1 implies, what is 1? Du by dx. What is the value of du by dx? This total, right? X power y minus 1 into y plus x power y into log x into dy by dx. This is the value of du by dx plus dv by dx value is what? Y power x minus 1 into x into dy by dx plus y power x into log y. This is dv by dx equal to 0. See students, here in these 4 terms, here this one is dy by dx term, this one is dy by dx. You can common dy by dx terms. One first, dy by dx common, you get what? X power y into log x plus y power x minus 1 into x. In these two terms, you can common dy by dx, you get here, plus x power y minus 1 into y plus y power x into log y. This is the remaining two terms. See students, once again, in these 4 terms, second term, third term, both terms having dy by dx. That's why that 2 terms you can common dy by dx. Remaining constant term, last term you can write similar. After that, this total term goes to right hand side, that is negative. That's why you can write what here, dy by dx is into x power y into log x plus y power x minus 1 into x is equal to minus of, this plus goes to the side, minus of x power y minus 1 into y plus y power x into log y. Okay students, this plus goes to that side, totally minus. You can find the dy by dx value. Dy by dx is equal to what? Dy by dx is equal to minus of x power y minus 1 into y plus y power x into log y whole by, this goes to denominator, you get what? X power y into log x plus x into y power x minus 1. This can be written as dy by dx equal to minus of nothing but total minus of, you can write any change? No change. That's why total you can write x power y minus 1 into y plus y power x into log y whole by x power y into log x plus x into y power x minus 1. This is the value of dy by dx. This is correct or not? Check students. Dy by dx equal minus of, okay, minus of is there, x power y minus 1 into y is there, plus y power x into log y is there, whole by x power y into log x is there, plus x power x into y power x minus 1 is there. This is very important problem in IT examination 7 marks problem in implicit function. In this problem, implicit function differentiation problems totally completed. Substitution method completed, logarithmic method completed, parametric method completed, implicit differentiation method also be completed. That's why exercise 9C totally completed. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B, part 33. The last part completed methods, substitution, logarithmic, parametric and implicit differentiation methods completed. Today class discuss second order derivative. First order derivative exercise 9A, 9B, 9C, these three exercises belongs to first order derivative. Second order derivative, first definition, if f is a function of x, f is a function in terms of x, then the derivative of f dash, if exists, the function f of x derivative exists, is also a function of x if f dash is differentiable. That time, if f of x is exists first order derivative, then f dash is a differentiable. Then the derivative of f dash x, then the one second derivative of f dash x is called second derivative. This second derivative of f dash is denoted with f double dash or d square f of x by dx square or capital D square f of x or f of x suffix 2. You can write any symbol. Whole double dash nothing but second order, one dash nothing but first order, triple dash nothing but third order, fourth dash nothing but fourth order. Similarly like this highest order of the derivative you can find, that derivative is called successive differentiation. The derivatives are called successive differentiation. The second order derivative formula is f dash x is equal to, what is the first principle of first order? F dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 f of x plus h minus f of x by h. This is the first principle of derivative. This is first order. Second order nothing but this is one second derivative, this is derivative, f double dash x. F double dash x is equal to limit h tends to 0 f dash of x plus h minus f dash x by h. Suppose f triple dash of x nothing but you can write limit h tends to 0 one second derivative f double dash of x plus h minus f double dash of x by x. Like this you can find any order derivative by using this first principle formula. This is the second order derivative symbol and formula and explanation and definition. Next, problems of in this second order derivative. First problem, if y is equal to 2x plus 3 by 4x plus 5, then find y double dash. y double dash nothing but second order, that can be these k y by dx can also be correct one. Here first we can find first order, after that once again derivative. First we can write y equal to what? Y equal to 2x plus 3y 4x plus 5, differentiation on both sides with respect to x. With respect to x, you get what? D by dx of y equal to d by dx of 2x plus 3 by 4x plus 5. This is u, this is v. You can use u by v formula. What is the formula of u by v? D by dx of u by v is equal to v into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v all by v square. This is the formula. In this formula, you can write u value is 2x plus 3, v value is 4x plus 5. Then dy by dx is equal to v nothing but 4x plus 5 into derivative of v nothing but 2x plus 3 minus v nothing u nothing but 2x plus 3 derivative of v nothing but 4x plus 5 all by 4x plus 5 all square. In this problem, you can here derivative here 4x plus 5 into here 2 is common, x derivative is 1 plus 3 derivative is 0 minus 2x plus 3 into here 4 common, x derivative is 1, 5 derivative is 0 all by 4x plus 5 whole square. This dy by dx you can write y dash also, y dash also. After that you can write y dash equal to 4x plus 5 into 2 plus 0 2 minus 2x plus 3 2x plus 3 into 4 all by 4x plus 5 whole square. After that you can write 2 4s are 8, 2 5s are 10. 8x plus 10 minus 4 2s are 8x minus 12 all by 4x plus 5 whole square. Here 8x can cancel. 10 minus 12 minus 2 by 4x plus 5 whole square. This is the y dash, this is the first derivative. After that you can use the once again derivative. Once again derivative with respect to x. Once again derivative with respect to x. You get what? Y d by dx of y dash equal to minus to get common, d by dx of 1 by 4x plus 5 whole power 2. 4x plus 5 whole power. So y dash nothing but y double dash equal to minus to get common, d by dx of this can be as 4x plus 5 whole power minus 2. Correct or not? Here 4x plus 5 whole square, this is denominator is it. This denominator goes to numerator, power having changed the sign changed, that is minus 2. Here this is u power n. d by dx of u power n formula is what? N into u power n minus 1 into d by dx of u. This is the formula. You can write this formula, you get what? Y double dash equal to minus 2 into u. N into minus 2 into u power 4x plus 5 whole power n minus 1 nothing but 2 minus 2 minus 1 into derivative of u nothing but 4x plus 5, that equal minus 2 into minus 2 you get plus 4x plus 5 whole power minus 3 into 4 into derivative of x is 1 plus 5 derivative is 0. You get what? You get y double dash is equal to 4 into 4x plus 5 whole power minus 3 into 4 plus 0 value 4 for the 16 by 4x plus 5 whole cube. Correct or not, student? Check. First of all, here 4 for the 16 is there, power negative is there, that power numerator goes to denominator, power having positive. This is the double derivative. First we have to derivative one time, after that immediately we have to derivative another time, that is a double derivative. Suppose third order derivative, once again derivative, that is third order derivative. Fourth order, once again, that time second order nothing but 2 times derivative, third order nothing but 3 times derivative, fourth order nothing but 4 times we can derivative that function. Next problem is, if y is equal to a into e power nx plus b into e power minus nx. Then prove that y double dash is equal to m square y. Y double dash is equal to m square y. Y double dash nothing but which order? Second order derivative. First we can derivative first time, after that once again second time you get this answer. This is very important. In this second order derivative 90% not coming to the IB examination problems, just 2 marks problems coming to 10%. That's why you can only learn 2 marks problems, you get perfectly 75 out of 75 you get marks. Here y is equal to what? Given that y is equal to a into e power nx plus b into e power minus nx. First one time derivative with respect to x on both sides. You get d by dx of y equal to a get common d by dx of e power nx, b constant get common d by dx of e power minus nx. Here derivative of y nothing but d by dx. This can be written as, you can write y dash also. Here a into e power nx derivative is e power nx, e power nx. In place of nx, any value you can derivative that value d by dx of nx plus b into e power minus n derivative is e power minus nx into derivative of minus nx. After that you can write y dash equal to a into e power nx into nx derivative. N get common, x derivative is what? 1. N x derivative is 1 plus b into e power minus nx into, here minus nx derivative minus n get common, remaining x derivative is what? 1. After that you can write y dash equal to, here n into 1 n is there, minus n into 1 minus n is there. That's why you can write a into minus b n into e power minus nx plus into minus, you get minus. Here in this two term you can common n. Correct? You can common n, you get what? A into e power nx minus b into e power minus nx. This is the value of y dash. This is the first derivative of given function y completed. After that you can find a second derivative. Y double dash is there. You can find second derivative. Once again derivative with respect to x. Once again derivative with respect to x, you get what? You get a derivative d by dx of y dash equal to n get common. Here n total get common, a also be constant common, derivative of e power nx minus b get common, derivative of e power minus nx. After that you can write y double dash nothing but y dash derivative nothing but y double dash. Y dash is first order. Once again derivative you can write second order. That's why n is always common, a is common. E power nx derivative is, you know that, e power nx into derivative of nx minus b into e power minus nx derivative is e power minus nx. Once again derivative of minus nx. Next one. Next n into a into e power nx into, here nx. N is constant get common. X derivative is what here? 1 minus b into e power minus nx. Minus n get common. X derivative is once again 1. X derivative is what here? 1. After that n into a into n into e power nx minus into minus plus b into n into e power minus nx. In this two term, which one is common? Once again n is common. You can write n common. A into e power nx plus b into e power minus nx. This n into n you can write n square. This total value is question or not check. A into e power nx plus b into e power minus nx. You can write this value is y. Total y double dash is equal to n square y is there or not there. See students, y dash value is this one, y double dash value equal to n square y. This is a very important 2 marks problem in IB examination. In this model problems coming to the maximum in IB examination. Next, today assignment problems or homework problem is first problem, y is equal to x power 4 plus tan x, then find y double dash. First you can find first order y derivative y dash, x power 4 nothing but 4x cube, tan x derivative secant square x first completed. Second 4 common x cube derivative 3x square, secant square x derivative you can use u power n derivative n into u power n minus 1. That's why you can find the second derivative. This is the model you can find the derivative of the second order in differentiation. Ninth chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b, part 34. Last part completed second order derivative introduction, definition and formula completed, and some problems also be completed in only 2 marks problems. Today class explained 4 marks or 2 marks problems both. First problem of today class, if y is equal to a into x power n plus 1 plus b into x power minus n, then prove that x square into y double dash is equal to n into n plus 1 into y. Here y double dash nothing but second derivative. First of all you have to take what? Here you have to take given that y is equal to a into x power n plus 1 plus b into x power minus n. In this function, derivative on both sides with respect to x. First step, you get what? d by dx of y equal to a get comma d by dx of x power n plus 1 plus b into d by dx of x power minus n. You can separate derivative. Here two derivative having sum of the two functions. After that you get separated. Then dy by dx is equal to a into x power n plus 1 nothing but you can use x power n derivative. What is the derivative of x power n? N into nothing but n plus 1 into x power n plus 1 minus 1 plus b into one side you can use x power n derivative minus n into x power minus n minus 1. Understood or not? X power n derivative what? N into x power n minus 1. Here n value is n plus 1. N value is n plus 1 minus 1. Here n value is minus n. Here n value is minus n. You can write that one. Right. Next one is what? Here given dx nothing but you can write y dash. Y dash equal to a into n plus 1 x power plus 1 minus 1 get cancel x power n. Plus into minus, you can write minus bn into x power minus n minus 1. After that, once again, derivative with respect to x. Once again derivative, second order nothing but 2 times. That's why you can write d by dx of y dash equal to a into n plus 1. These two terms are which terms? Constant terms. Common d by dx of x power n minus b into n constant terms d by dx of x power minus n minus 1. After that you can write y dash. Y dash derivative is what here? Y dash derivative, one time derivative y dash, second time that the derivative is y double dash is equal to a into n plus 1. X power derivative n into x power n minus 1 minus bn into x power n derivative. Here this value is minus n minus 1 into x power minus n minus 1 minus 1. You get what? A into n plus 1 n into x power n minus 1 minus bn into, in this two term you can common minus, you get minus of n plus 1 x power minus n minus into minus 1 minus 1 minus 1 you get minus 2. This can be written as a into n plus 1 into n into x power n minus 1 minus into minus plus b into n into n plus 1 into x power minus n minus 2. This is the value of y double dash. After that we have to take LHS part. What is that LHS part? LHS part is x square into y double dash. X square into y double dash. X square into, what is the value of y double dash? Y double dash value is this one. You get what? A into n plus 1 into n into x power n minus 1 plus b into n into n plus 1 into x power minus n minus 2. This total value is of y double dash. In this, suppose we have to take this is equation 2. From equation, this is equation 1 since equation 1. After that, multiply this one a into n plus 1 into n into x power n minus 1 into x square plus b into n into n plus 1 into x power minus n minus 2 into x square. After that, you can write a into n plus 1 into n x power bases are equal, power should be added. You get what? N minus 1 plus 2 plus b into n plus 1 into x power bases are equal, power should be added. Minus n minus 2 plus 2 plus 2 minus 2 get cancelled. Remaining one a into n plus 1 into n into x power minus 1 plus 2, you get the plus 1 plus b into n plus 1 into x power minus n. See students, in this two term, which term is cancelled? Which term is common? N into n plus 1 is common. N into n plus 1 is common. Remaining here a into x power n plus 1 is there plus b into x power minus n is there. This is what? This is question of answer. Y is equal to a into x power n plus 1 plus b into x power minus n. This is the question. You can write in this place, you can y. After that, you can write n into n plus 1 into y. This is the RHS part. Correct or not, check students. N into n plus 1 into y. This is RHS. This is very important problem in 2 marks. Sometime coming to the 4 marks double derivative or second order derivative. This problem impounded 7 marks unexpected question. Sometimes coming to the 7 marks in IB examination. What is the problem? If a into y power 4 is equal to x plus b whole power 5, then prove that 5 into y double dash is equal to y dash whole square. First of all, you can write this one is given that a into y power 4 equal to x plus b whole power 5. After that, you can write y power 4 equal to x plus b whole power 5 by a. This a comes to right side, that is by a. After that, y equal to what? Y equal to x plus b whole power 5 by a whole power. This 4 power 4 goes to right hand side, whole power 1 by 4. Nothing but y is equal to x plus b whole power 5 whole power 1 by 4 whole by a power 1 by 4. Here x plus b whole power 5 by a whole power 1 by 4 is there. This 1 by 4 you can separate a numerator and a denominator. This one. After that, y is equal to here 1 by a power 1 by 4 is a constant. You get common. Remaining you can write x plus b whole power a power m whole power m a power m into n. 5 into 1 by 4 you get 5 by 4. First you can derivate first term. What is that? First term derivative on both sides with respect to x. D by dx of y is equal to here 1 by a power 1 by 4 get common. D by dx of x plus b whole power 5 by 4. Here you can use u power n formula. D by dx of u power n. What is that formula? N into u power n minus 1 into d by dx of u. This is the formula of u power n. Here this total u, this one is n. You can write u power n formula. What is that formula? D by dx equal to 1 by a power 1 by 4. D by u value n into nothing but 5 by 4 into u x plus b whole power n minus 1 5 by 4 minus 1 into derivative of x plus b. Why? Because here in place of 2 x plus b there, that value you can write similar. Once again derivative that value x plus b. You get what? 5 by 4 into a power 1 by 4 x plus b whole power. You have to take LCM 5 minus 4 by 4 into x derivative 1 plus b. B is what here? B is constant. Constant derivative is 0. That's why 1 plus 0. 5 by 4 into a power 1 by 4 x plus b whole power. 5 minus 4 how much? 5 minus 4 1. 1 by 4 into 1 you can write that is also be similar answer. This is the d by dx is nothing but y dash dash. Once again derivative with respect to dx. Once again derivative, you get what? D by dx of y dash is equal to 5 by 4 into a power 1 by 4 get common. D by dx of x plus b whole power 1 by 4. Okay students, understood or not? This is the y dash. This is the first derivative. Here y double dash is there. That's why you can derivative once again. D by dx of y dash nothing but y double dash 5 by 4 into a power 1 by 4. Here u power n formula. What is that formula of u power n? N into u power n minus 1 into d by dx of u. What is the value of n? 1 by 4. X plus b whole power n minus 1 nothing but 1 by 4 minus 1 into derivative of x plus b. You get what? Y double dash is equal to 5 by 4 4 just 16 into a power 1 by 4 into x plus b whole power. We have to take LCM for 1 minus 4. After that, x derivative is 1 plus b. B nothing but constant derivative is 0. You get what? 5 by 16 into a power 1 by 4 x plus b whole power 1 minus 4 how much? Minus 3 by 4. 1 plus 0 you get 1. This is the value of y double dash. You get y double dash. After that, you have to take LHS what? What is the LHS what? LHS what is 5 y into y double dash. 5 into y value. Y value what here? Here y value what here? This is the value of y. Suppose this is we have to write equation 1. This is we have to write equation 2. This is we have to write equation 3. From 1, what is the value of y? Y value is 1 by a power 1 by 4 into x plus b whole power 5 by 4 into y double dash. Y double dash from 3 you can write y double dash value 5 by 16 into a power 1 by 4 into x plus b whole power minus 3 by 4. Since this y value coming to the from equation 1 and y double dash coming to the equation number 3. After that 5 into 5 into 5 by 16 into a power 1 by 4 a power 1 by 4. You can write a power 1 by 4 whole square. A power 1 by 4 into a power 1 by 4 a power 1 by 4 whole square. 5 into 5 you can write 5 into 5 similar. 16 also be constant common remaining order. Here x plus b is there. Here x plus b is there. Here bases are equal. Power should be added. You get what? X plus b whole power. Here power is 5 by 4 minus here power is 3 by 4. After that, this can be written as 5 square by 16 nothing but 4 square into a power 1 by 4 whole square. Understood or not, students? 5 square nothing but 5 into 5. 4 square nothing but 4 into 4. 4 into 4 how much? 16. A power 1 by 4 square is simple as there. X plus b whole power. Here you have to take LCM for 5 minus 3. 5 by 4 into a power 1 by 4 whole square. Why? Because you can write whole square. Here square is there, here square is there, here square is there. Total you can write whole square. That is also be similar. After that, x plus b whole power 5 minus 3 nothing but 2 by 4. 5 minus 3 how much? 5 minus 3 2 by 4. After that you can write 5 by 4 into a power 1 by 4 whole square into x plus b whole power 1 by 4 whole square. Correct understands? A power m whole power n. Formula is what? A power m whole power m formula. A power m into n. This formula you can write. M value is 1 by 4, n value is 2 by 2 by 4 similar. Here square is there. You can write total value 5 by 4 into a power 1 by 4 x plus b whole power 1 by 4 whole square. Here square is there. Here square is there. You can write all values whole square. What is this value? This value is y dash or not check. What is the value of y dash? Y dash value is 5 by 4 into a power 1 by 4 x plus b whole power 1 by 4. This can be written as y dash whole square from equation number 2. This is a very important problem in 7 marks unexpected problem. 9th chapter differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b part 35. Last part completed important 4 marks and 7 marks question of the second order derivative completed. In the second order derivative problems, sometimes no question coming to the IB examination. The second order derivative coming to just 5% in IB examination. That's why I am repeated and important questions are explained in this exercise only. Right. Next, what is the problem of this one? If y equal to a cos of sin x plus b sin of sin x, then prove that y double dash plus tan x into y dash plus y into cos square x equal to 0. Y double dash is there, nothing but you can derivative second order 2 times. First you have to take given that y is equal to a cos of sin x plus b sin of sin x. Suppose you have to take this one is equation 1. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x, you get what? d by dx of y is equal to a get common d by dx of cos of sin x plus b get common d by dx of sin of sin x. First, you can derivative y derivative is d by dx. A into cos x derivative, you know that minus sin x. Minus sin of x value is sin x. Once again derivative sin x. This one key point are explained starting onwards. What is the key point? In place of x any value is there, you can write that value after that derivative that value. Here sin x derivative is cos x cos of sin x into derivative of sin x. After that we can write dy by dx is equal to minus a sin of sin x minus a sin of sin x into sin x derivative is cos x. Sin x derivative is cos x b into cos of sin x into sin x derivative is cos x. See students, in this two term which one is common? In this two term which one is common? Here cos x is there, here cos x is there, cos x get common. Remaining what? Remaining you can write minus a sin of sin x plus b cos of sin x are similar, just cos x terms can be common. After that, here derivative is nothing but y dash. This value goes to left handed side, you get by cos x. By cos x is equal to minus a sin of sin x plus b cos of sin x. Okay students, this is same term you can write. This cos x goes to left side. This is the product that goes to denominator, nothing but divisible. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x, you get what? d by dx of y dash by cos x is equal to minus a get common d by dx of sin x plus b get common d by dx of cos of sin x. You can write the derivative of this one. Here minus a get common first function derivative plus b common second function derivative also be you can write. After that, here you can use u by v formula. U by v. What is the formula of u by v? d by dx of u by v is equal to v into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v by v square. This is the formula of u by v. In this u by v, u value is y dash, v value is cos x. You can write v into cos x into derivative of v u nothing but y dash into derivative of v nothing but cos x all by v square nothing but cos x whole square. You can write this is u by v formula completed. Next minus a into sin x derivative. What is the derivative sin x? Sin x derivative is cos x cos of sin x into derivative of sin x plus here b get common cos x derivative is what? Cos x derivative is minus sin of sin x into derivative of sin x. After that we can write cos x into y dash derivative. Y dash nothing but first derivative. One second derivative you can write second order derivative, that is y double dash minus y dash into cos x derivative is what? Cos x derivative is minus sin x. Cos x derivative is minus sin x all by cos square x is equal to minus a into cos of sin x into sin x derivative is what? Sin x derivative is cos x minus b plus into minus minus b into sin of sin x into cos x derivative. Sin x derivative is cos x minus a into cos of sin x d by dx of sin x nothing but cos x plus into minus minus b into sin of sin x derivative of sin x is cos x. In these two terms, which one is common? First check. Cos x into y double dash minus into minus plus y dash into sin x all by cos square x is equal to, here we can write in this two term minus cos x can common. Which one is common? Minus cos x can be common. Here minus is there, cos x is there, minus is there, cos x is there, minus cos x can be common. Remaining what? A cos of sin x plus b sin of sin x. Understood or not? Here minus common, a cos of sin x, cos x will also be common. Minus common, b sin of sin x, cos x also be common. This is the first equation or not? A cos of sin x plus b sin of sin x value is what here? Y. That's why you can write here. This is separated. First you can separate this one. You get what? Cos x into y double dash by cos square x plus y dash into sin x by cos square x is equal to minus cos x into this total value equal to y from equation number 1. From equation number 1. After that, you can write 1 cos get cancelled, y double dash by cos x plus y dash into, you can write sin x by cos x is one term, 1 by cos x is another term. You can write y dash sin x by cos x is there. Cos x is nothing but cos x into cos x. One cos x you can write sin by, another cos x to 1 by is equal to minus y cos x. After that you can write y double dash by cos x plus y dash into sin x by cos x nothing but what? Sin x by cos x what? Sin x by cos x tan x by cos x is equal to minus y cos x. After that we have to take LCM. What is the LCM? Y double dash plus y dash into tan x by cos x is equal to minus y cos x. Minus y cos x. Once again, y double dash by cos x plus y dash into tan x by cos x nothing but in these two terms cos x is LCM. Y double dash plus y dash and tan x by cos x is equal to minus y cos x. This cos x goes to here. You get what? You get what here? Y double dash plus y into tan x. Y double dash plus y dash into tan x is equal to minus y into cos x into cos x. Minus y into cos x into cos x. You can write cos x into cos x, you can write cos square x. After that, you can write next term is y double dash plus y double dash plus y dash into tan x is equal to minus goes to here plus y cos square x is equal to 0. This can be written as y double dash plus tan x into y dash plus y cos square x equal to 0. This is the given answer, correct or not? Y double dash plus tan x into y dash plus y cos square x equal to 0. This is the given function is y. This y you can use prove that this value in this way. This is a very important 7 marks problem in IP examination. Next problem is next 4 marks or 7 marks problem. If y is equal to x plus tan x is given, then show that cos square x d square by dx square. D square by dx square nothing but double derivative. Y double dash also be singular. Plus 2x is equal to 2y. First of all, you have to take given that y is equal to x plus tan x. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of y is equal to d by dx of x plus d by dx of tan x. dy by dx, you can write the derivative of y is nothing but dy by dx. X derivative is 1 plus tan x derivative is secant square x. This is the dy by dx value. Suppose this is 1, this one is you can write 2. After that, once again derivative with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of dy by dx is equal to d by dx of 1 plus d by dx of secant square x. After that we can write derivative of d by dx nothing but d square by dx square. This can be also be written as y double dash. Already explained the symbol, 4 symbols. You can write any one, that is also be derivative second order. Here derivative of 1 is 0. Here you can use u power n formula. This total u, this is n. U power n formula is what? N into 2 into u power n minus 1, nothing but 2 minus 1. Next to derivative of secant x. U nothing but secant x. You can write d square y by dx square equal to 2 into secant x whole power 2 minus 1, nothing but secant x. Secant x derivative is secant x into tan x. What is the derivative of secant x? Secant x into tan x. After that you can write d square y by dx square equal to 2 into secant x into secant x, secant square x into tan x. This is equation number 3. 1 completed, 2 completed, 3. Next we have to take LHS part. What is that LHS part? LHS part is cos square x into d square y by dx square plus 2y plus 2x. Plus 2x you can prove 2y correct or not. Here cos square x into what is the value of d square y by dx square? D square y by dx square equal to what here? 2 into secant square x into tan x plus 2x. From this value, from equation number 3. From equation number 3, d square by dx square value is 2 into secant square x into tan x. Next 2 into cos square x into multiply integral cos square x into secant square x into tan x plus 2x. You can write 2 into cos square x. Secant square nothing but 1 by cos square x. You know that trigonometric first formulas, standard formulas. Secant nothing but 1 by cos into tan x plus 2x. Here cos square x get cancelled. Remaining what here? 2 tan x plus 2x. 2 into tan x plus 2x. 2 into tan x plus 2x. In this 2 term, you can common 2. 2 common, you get to tan x plus x. In this tan x plus x, you can write in equation 1. Tan x plus x or x plus tan x. This can be written as x plus tan x. This x plus tan x value is y from equation number 1. This is the RHS part or not. Check students. RHS part is what? 2y. Here also you get 2y. This is the 2 marks problem. Sometime coming to the 4 marks in IB examinations. 9th chapter, differentiation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1B part 36. Today discuss impounded 7 marks in second order derivative. Last class completed some 4 marks and 7 marks impounded problems are completed. In this exercise 5% coming to the IB examination problem choices. Here today's 7 marks problem is if ax square plus 2hxy plus by square equal to 1, then prove that d square y by dx square is equal to h square minus ab whole by hx plus by whole cube. First of all, we have to take, given that what is that 2x square plus ax square plus 2hxy plus by square equal to 1. Suppose this equation you can write equation 1. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x. This is which function? Implicit function. Using implicit function derivative, a into derivative of x square plus 2x in common, d derivative of x into y plus b get common, derivative of y square equal to derivative of 1. Separated each term derivative. Here a into x square derivative is 2x plus 2h into uv formula. You can use uv formula. U into derivative of y plus y into derivative of x plus b into derivative of y square nothing but 2y into derivative of y equal to 1 derivative is constant, nothing but constant derivative is 0. After that, 2ax plus 2hx into dy by dx plus 2hy into derivative of x is 1 plus 2by into dy by dx equal to 0. Here in these four terms, here see students, in these two terms multiplied with 2h, multiplied with 2h at a time. In these four terms, these two terms having dy by dx, that's why you can come here 2hx plus 2by into dy by dx plus 2ax plus 2hx equal to 0. Understood or not? Here in this two term, dy by dx common, 2hx plus 2by plus 2ax plus 2hy. After that, this value goes to right hand side. You get what? 2hx plus 2by into dy by dx is equal to minus of 2ax minus 2hy. Sorry, here hy. 2hy. Okay. Plus goes to right side minus of. After that, you can find the dy by dx. dy by dx equal to what? Minus of 2ax plus 2hy whole by 2hx plus 2by. Here in this term you can common minus 2 to get ax plus hy by 2 get common hx plus by. Here 2 get cancel. Remaining what here? dy by dx is equal to minus of ax plus hy by hx plus by. This is the value of dy by dx. This is equation number 2. Understood or not? First, this function derivative on both sides with respect to x, you get to dy by dx. After that, once again derivative this one. Once again derivative with respect to x equation 1. You get what? 1 implies dy by dx of dy by dx is equal to, you can write minus get common dy by dx of ax plus hy by hx plus by. You can use your u by v formula. What is that formula? U by v? Derivative of u by v equal to v into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v by v square. This one is the formula. In this formula, derivative of dy by dx is what here? D square by dx square is equal to u v formula minus get common v into hx plus by into derivative of ax plus hy minus ax plus hy into derivative of here v into derivative of u completed minus u into derivative of v. V is what here? Hx plus by all by hx plus by all square. V is nothing but what here? Here v value is hx plus by. U value is ax plus hy. That's why you can write this one is d square by dx square equal to minus of hx plus by into, here you can derivative here, a get common, x derivative is 1 plus h get common, y derivative is dy by dx. You can directly write down. See students, here a common, x derivative is 1, h get constant nothing but that is fixed value, h get common, y derivative dy by dx. Similarly you can write ax plus hy into, here also be h common constant, x derivative is 1, b common, y derivative is dy by dx, all by hx plus by whole square. Hx plus by whole square. After that we can write minus of hx plus by into a plus h into dy by dx minus ax plus hy into h plus b into dy by dx all by hx plus by whole square. This is the d square by dx square value. In this d square by dx square value, you can write dy by dx from equation 1. What is the value of dy by dx? Dy by dx value is minus of ax plus hy hx plus dy substituted in this equation. This dy by dx value you can write minus ax plus hy by hx plus dy. Substituted in this place you can write d square y by dx square equal to minus of hx plus dy into a plus h into minus of ax plus hy by hx plus dy. Completed. Minus of ax plus hy into h plus b into minus of ax plus hy by hx plus by. You can write dy by dx value whole by hx plus dy whole square. Understood or not, students? Understood or not? Here dy by dx value you can write this value. Dy by dx in place of write this value. After that equal to minus of hx plus dy into a plus into minus minus h into ax plus hy by hx plus dy whole by 1 minus of ax plus hy into h plus into minus you can write minus b into ax plus hy by hx plus by whole by 1 whole by hx plus by whole square. Hx plus by whole square. Understood or not? Here simplify. After that you have to take LCM. What is that LCM? Hx plus by. You have to take here LCM. Hx plus by is the LCM. You can write LCM. After that a into hx plus by minus h into ax plus hy. In this term you can common hx plus by LCM. After that ax plus hy into here also you have to take LCM. hx plus by is LCM. h into hx plus by minus b into ax plus hy. You have to take LCM whole by hx plus by whole square. Hx plus by whole square. After that you can write minus of hx plus by into multiply here ahx plus a into by minus a into hx minus h square by whole by hx plus by minus of ax plus hy into here also we have to take LCM. hx plus by is similar. Here multiplied h square x plus h into by bhy minus ab into x abx minus h square h into by nothing but hby whole by hx plus by whole square. This simplification is very large, but the problem is simplified process in this model only. After that d square y by dx square equal to minus of here ahx minus ahx get cancelled, bhy minus bhy get cancelled, remaining what here hx plus by into aby minus h square by minus h square by whole by hx plus by minus ax plus hy into ax plus hy into h square x minus abx whole by hx plus by whole by hx plus by whole square. After that we have to take LCM. What is the LCM? hx plus by LCM. We can write minus of LCM is hx plus by is LCM. After that we can write hx multiply these terms. Here before multiply hx plus by into in this two term y is common ab minus h square, but here h square minus ab is there. That's why you can here minus y get common h square minus ab minus ax plus hy. Here also we x get common h square minus ab. Understand? After that minus of here minus y minus h square minus ab common. Here minus is there, h square minus ab is there. Total which one is common? Minus of h square minus ab get common. Remaining what? hx plus by into here this one is common. This one is common. You get y only. Here minus get common. Here this one common plus ax plus hy into x whole by hx plus hx plus by. Here whole square is not there. Here whole square is there, but not writing. Here hx plus by whole square, hx plus by whole square into hx plus by. See students, once again explained here. Here in this term h square minus ab is there. In this term h square minus ab is there. Here minus is there. Here minus is there. Total minus of h square minus ab get common. Remaining hx plus by into y plus ax plus hy into x all by hx plus by all by hx plus by whole square. You can get this total two terms are multiplied. After that minus of what here plus h square minus ab into, you can multiply this hxy plus by square plus ax square plus hxy all by hx plus by all square into 1 all cube. Hx plus by whole square into hx plus by hx plus by all cube. After that you can write d square y by dx square to h square minus ab into h square minus ab into ax square plus hxy plus hxy 2xy plus dy square all by hx plus by all cube. What is the value of this one? This is question or not? Check. What is that question? Ax square plus 2hxy plus by square equal how much? Ax square plus 2hx square plus by square value equal what here? 1. That's why this total value equal 1. You get d square y by dx square equal to h square minus ab into 1 by hx plus by whole cube. After that we can write d square y by dx square equal to h square minus ab into 1. You get h square minus ab all by hx plus by whole cube. hx plus by whole cube. This one is correct or not? Check. D square by dx square equal to h square minus ab by hx plus by whole cube. This is the very important 7 marks problem in IP examination. This problem very lengthy problem, but the process is very easy process. You get process model, you get easily coming total problem. This is the second order derivative. 2 marks completed, 4 marks completed, 7 marks completed. Exercise 90 also be completed. In this differentiation chapter having total 4 exercises, 9A, 9B, 9C, 9D total completed. Chapter also be completed. This chapter you can easily understood. First you can read and write formulas perfectly. After that you get practice perfect in differentiation. You get easily understood.